Oh my god, carrot.
Oh, I gotta put the,
Okay. I'm gonna move this here.
oh gosh,
This.
they're just gonna see us rambling. I gotta put in the new redeem. What should I put it for? I think my others are like 200 or something.
250.
Not that one. I always forget which word.
Carrot? You have to first. Good.
Yeah, because even though I hardly do it anymore. Yeah, because it's usually like 250 is what I put to wear them.
Are you able to add me to your description, like with @SteeleUrHeart?
I put that it was with you, but maybe I didn't put it right.
That's fine.
But let me add this, and then we can go double check it. What am I trying to do?
So
Add new. Where sorting hat.
And this is for you. And then this is for us. So we can do little diamond painting stickers.
250. Sure, why not? Be like massive. Close.
I feel like we should also have a rune reveal since nobody actually knew what a rune looked like until
We
today.
can do it.
I think of it. I'll see. I don't know if I want Carrot to know what a rune looks like yet.
Where's paint? We there's technical difficulties today. We're not really. Where did you go? Oh, you're gonna be that. It's gonna make me I will get my stuff together sometime.
One day. It's okay.
One day. It won't be today, but it'll be one day.
I get my stuff together.
Okay. Nope. Resize pixels, and then I always forget.
Is it 16 by 16? 28 by 28.
Yeah, 2056 and 112. Let's see if that works. Save as. I just click save as. And then down here, Twitch stuff. I don't know. Oh, now I made myself capitalized.
I didn't even know you could do that in Paint. That's pretty cool.
Where'd you go?
Book badge.
Is that what I did it in?
Oh, no. It's in one of the side folders.
What did I put you in?
Mm-hmm.
I could have swore I just put sorting hat. Oh, right there. It went in. No, that's Santa
hat.
I was like, I know I just saved you. Where
Go back
did you go?
to the save as.
File, save as.
Oh, it's in downloads.
Yeah, but I don't know why, because I clicked Twitch stuff. Maybe because I didn't click it enough. Whatever, I'll just leave it as that for now. And then I'll fix it later. Because sometimes if it's not right, like it literally has to be 28 by 28. Mm-hmm. And if it's off, it won't take it out. So, oh, you want, okay, so this is, I just put it like this, but I've never co-streamed, so I don't know. Oh, maybe didn't, because I just did that.
You can. No, that works.
Because I was like, it isn't streamed together because I'm not trying to, you know what I mean?
That works for me.
Okay. People are like, they're just talking to themselves. We are. Oh, here we go. Hello, peoples. We are here. We don't know what we're doing.
We have no idea what we're doing.
As you can witness to the last 5 minutes.
We weren't really well prepared for this. Hi, friends.
Carrot was in here before it was even technically...
Carrot's just been here.
Yeah, before it was even on.
Oh, sorry.
You're fine.
I'm left-handed. We probably should have thought this better. What? Come on, Carrot.
Wear sorting hats? Okay.
It's been like 5 seconds.
This is the one I made Steele make. Now I gotta make sure I have it on right.
We did it. I finished it.
Woo!
I literally finished it
like 5 seconds ago.
I finished it 5 seconds ago.
You can't really see him. I gotta put wire in his face, but to make him stand up. But it is the sorting hat.
I don't have one. Oh, I gotta go this way. Hi.
I was like, she didn't have a sorting hat.
I don't have a sorting hat.
We are not prepared at all.
No.
We're just kind of here.
We're here.
We're here, but we're not real.
We're figuring stuff out.
We're not real prepared.
So we're gonna make an octopus.
Yeah. So we're making an octopi or octopuses.
Octopi?
I think octopi is one.
Oh, for fudge sakes! No, I told you don't count.
That's what he's saying, though. He's telling somebody else to donate
500 bits. Don't donate 500 bits.
So we didn't get to make it a redeem because I thought of it last minute. But if someone donates 500 bits, I will make Steele do something that she normally wouldn't do.
No.
It is not a striptease. I wouldn't put that past. I think she does that for a room.
Is right there, Carrot. Rune.
Yeah, and we could persuade Arun to make an appearance, probably.
I don't think we can persuade Arun. I'm not gonna do
I hear him cackling from the other room. Now they're both cackling.
Oh my god, this is gonna be a nightmare. No, he's not doing the tease. This is why you're not gonna get, you know what?
Arun! We would need more than $5 for that.
No Arun on stream.
Listen, now you're gonna have to see sexy Listen, see, this is why we work. He leaves me alone and then he does things that I think are hilarious.
See, that's why we're gonna keep Arun a secret, because we don't need to know what Arun looks
like. So these are all my colors of yarn because
it's a rainbow octopus.
It's an octopi, but I don't know how to make him.
So this, I think, do you want to use that size hook? If you do this size hook, it's going to make the big one.
Oh, whatever. I don't know what I'm doing. Listen, it doesn't have to necessarily follow the instructions. You just tell me what to do.
No, we have to follow the instructions. Crochet is like...
No, I mean like color-wise. We don't have to like stop and start. We can do it all one color.
We can.
And then later I can go back and make another one that's multi.
That's true.
I didn't mean like literally instructions. I meant like color wise. Okay. It can all be one.
Well, I have my own yarn, so I'm gonna.
Or like the body can be one and the legs can be multicolored.
All right, whatever we want to do. Care. I need the book though. I made buttholes. You did just make buttholes.
Yes, I know, but my goal is to not just make a butthole.
We are gonna make an octopus.
Look, it even came with
stitch markers.
Good. And needles. Like, it literally came with everything.
This is so cute.
It was like $20 or $26 or something like that. It was fairly cheap.
In person will be easier. That was why we thought it would be.
Well, yes, I mentioned that the other day to her that I had this kit because she was asking what to do. And I was like, well, it's for testing. So I guess when you're learning, trying first.
Well, we have a Steele, so.
Yes, also, I mean, I have kind of crocheted before. I've made like scarves. Mm-hmm. like where you do like the one line, but then you do like crochet 3 and then dip down with it, and so it makes like the
Like
loop.
cables?
Yeah, like
Okay.
so you go and then you alternate when you come back so that it's not the same 3.
Okay.
That makes like the arches or whatever.
Ah, okay.
It was a kit, and I could follow that because it was simple. It was like chain 25.
Well, then we're fine with this one.
It was like chain 25. Okay, now you got to the end. Chain 1, and then chain 3. Now link to the third on the and then 3, and then link to the third.
That sounds like actually a really complicated pattern.
I don't know. That was easier than like whatever language this crap is written in.
So much more complicated than this one.
Yeah, I don't know whatever crap language that is written in.
All
My
right.
brain does not translate it well.
What are we? All right, so we're
I don't know.
to...
Should I try the test fabric first?
No, we don't need
Okay.
this fabric.
Save
Okay.
it for later.
All right, so we're gonna do this. So, by the way, we got in at like 12 o'clock in the morning our time, 11 p.m. 11 p.m.
Yeah,
Did you
and
know?
Did
you know it's actually not 14 hours? It's actually 17 hours. Did you know that it's actually 17 hours?
I thought she pressed the start button. I don't know if it happens to anybody else, but you Google something and it's like it is 12 hours away. But then when you press start, it's like 15 hours away. Something about pressing the start changes things.
Yeah, by like 3 hours.
You always got to press the start. Oh, I can get the kitty.
Depends on how fast you drive. No, trust me. Like
It really does, because it's always my goal to beat the GPS.
So turns out though, like when you're driving like through the interstates, like so driving through Georgia and Alabama, where's the
Fantasy,
kitty?
do you has the kitties?
No. Kitty's in bed.
Oh,
Okay.
we'll get the kitty eventually. She's apparently won all her zoomies this morning.
So yeah,
Sound asleep on Steele's side of the bed.
is she? She's on my. She loves
That's
me.
because she's claimed Arun as her human.
No, she claimed me actually. Me. She slept with me all night. And then she would get mad at me when I would roll over. She kept booping my face.
Like, woman, stop
Yeah,
it.
but
she's really good at booping without her claws.
She is. She's actually really good at booping faces until like this morning when she was like making biscuits on my face, and I was like, we can't make biscuits on my face. This is my moneymaker.
But she does really good about not having her claws out when she does.
She is pretty good at it. She's so cute. Anyway, she's a cute kitty.
I keep telling Arun there's one she can take home.
We're not taking kitty home. No.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so
What color do you want?
I don't know.
to
I
start
guess I'll
off
do with blue because it's one of the big ones. And she has other yarn too, like in the thing. So it's not like
We're
crazy
just
important.
Car ride kitty. No. So this is so we can do.
I mean, whichever way you want to teach me, it doesn't matter. Like, it's up to you.
So with the amount of yarn that you have and this hook size, you're going to need multiple colors. I don't think it'll be enough for just this one.
Okay. Well, like I said, I can do the body one color and then like
If you
its
see
little
something
nibbies,
else.
different colors.
Okay. What sounds amazing?
The car ride with a kitty.
No.
Carrot is all about it today.
17 hours.
Carrot, did you set an alarm to make sure you wouldn't miss this?
It seems like it.
Because I feel like sometimes.
Carrot was already like this morning. It was like, all right, I'm ready.
Ready.
I'm ready. And I was like, all right, I'm not even ready, but at least one of us is ready.
Right.
Okay. I skipped a meeting for this.
You're like, no, I have things to do that day. So
Okay, we are working
like
a
this?
magic ring. So everyone does a magic ring different. No, excuse me, that's a slip knot. That's not what we're doing.
Okay.
That is the basic. So we are doing a magic ring, and you are right-handed. So I'm gonna figure this out.
Just do it your left, and I'll recreate it.
Okay. So you like this?
Like that?
No.
Kind of.
Yeah. There, but the yarn tail has to be
Over.
yeah.
So instead of starting
There you
over, go under.
Yes.
There we go. See, I told you I would figure it out.
So then you're gonna go into the bottom
So like this.
from the top of your hand.
Okay. Oh, like this.
Yeah.
Then?
But like this.
Oh, so under.
And then you're
And
going to
then
pull and twist up. And then you're going to go through the little part here and then pull through.
Welcome in, Danny.
Hey, Danny.
And then this.
No.
Okay.
We're going to start all over.
Listen.
Howdy. I literally told my fiance that I was not able to talk to her for about setting up the house viewings until after 4. Don't do that to her.
Okay, look. So under,
wait.
over, forward,
Under, over.
through the other little thingy.
Through
Pull
the other little thingy. Pull through. And then you're going to just slip your hand out and you want to like pinch the little circle. So like it makes a So like with the tail part. Yeah.
And the tail.
And the tail. Yeah.
Okay.
And then you're going to single crochet. So this is...
So for me, it would be more like this, though, the opposite direction.
It would. Wait, I can do it right-handed.
I was like, you don't have to do it right-handed.
I think I can do it right-handed, though.
Is what a new one?
Is it a new one? What?
A new hat?
A new hat? Yes.
Yes, it's a Steel
It's the
sorting
Steel
hat. I redeemed it in her channel, so she made me a sorting hat.
And I delivered it.
Yeah,
I
in
am
person.
so awesome that I deliver things.
Oh, the blurb?
Is there a new blurb?
I think so.
Movie magic meets logo.
Yes,
Lego
because
love.
the Bad Batch banter is different.
Oh. Yeah, we got a new one.
Because Danny's hardly ever changes.
Tuka!
He's going to get somebody to donate $5
No one's gonna
yet.
donate 500 bits. No one's
Okay,
gonna donate
so
$5.
so like this?
Yeah, but we're gonna start over.
Because you got distracted?
No, because I think we're still holding it wrong if you do it that way.
Okay, so like this.
Yeah, so...
Then 2. Then you're... Oh, yes. I think I know what I'm doing. Because instead of
so
the tail is being...
Yeah. So
okay,
see,
that's what I was doing.
Like that.
Like this.
There we go. Okay. So then we're going to go under,
over
and twist.
Pull, then over
and
here.
Then go through.
And pull.
And pull through.
And then like this.
There we go.
Okay, there we go.
Okay.
I was like... As soon as I saw it, I was like, oh, the tail is what I'm doing wrong.
The wrong way. Okay. So then we need to single crochet 4.
So then I just...
You need to get your tail yarn and put it like behind you.
Like this?
Yeah, and then you're going to hold it like this.
Okay. Oh, you want the tail to go that. Or the new to go over here.
Yeah, the working yarn. So then you're just going to single crochet 4.
So then like this.
So you're going to go in through both loops.
Like this?
So in through both. Yeah. And then you're going to yarn over and pull up.
I feel like this is...
Yeah, no, that's not right.
I was like, I have to have the
your
over
yarn
there.
tail sounds dirty.
So look, okay, so I went in through both. Okay, wait.
All right, I'm going to do this right-handed because...
In through both. Over this. Right? Oh. No. I caught myself.
We're stuck. Okay.
So look, both.
I'm doing it.
Okay. I think I figured out where is it wrong. So this is what's left. And then I have this over here, which is new. So I went in under both.
So you should be holding it.
So, okay, this is the loop that's on it. This is my...
Perfect. Yeah. And then you
want
to have your...
in under both, then grab this.
Pull it. Yep.
And then... Oh.
But...
Yes,
pretty
but
sure
no.
I'd get my hands tied together if I tried this. Probably. Okay. Yes, but no. So we were close. So...
It's what happened is I didn't have a hold of necessarily
so you're gonna go
the other.
Under. Like I'm doing it right-handed now. So you're going to go under.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're going to yarn over. And pull up.
Okay, I think I see what I did wrong.
And then you're going to yarn over.
Oh, now I just tied a knot in my yarn.
Through both of them. Bam! It is kind of like a Chinese finger trap. I feel very justified in my crocheting ineptitude now. You shouldn't. You really shouldn't because she's going to get this much faster than you did.
Yes, because I can see what I'm doing wrong. But it's also different because she's in person. Which is what we talked about. Okay, so
make him feel better.
Okay, so I put the 3 through there, and then I brought it around, and Joe would just do this.
Yep.
And then over, and then so under, over, pull, over,
pull.
Like this.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have this. So then I go, okay. So this is where I think I messed up. Let me make that a smidgen tighter.
Yeah.
Because it got a little loose. Okay, so I go under these, but then
yarn
like this.
Like that.
That's what I did wrong last time.
And then you're going to do, no. You're going to do yarn over one more time. So you're going to yarn over.
So I have like this.
Yeah, so then you're going to, other way.
Like this?
Other way.
No.
So
over
the
and under.
Now pull through both of them. Beautiful.
Okay, so can I let that thing go now?
Yeah.
Or should I keep pulling it?
It'll be pretty secure. This? You still have to go through both of them, but it'll be like you can now just kind of like let it go.
Under, through, and
yarn
then like
over,
this.
pull through. Oh no, pull through both. So you're gonna. Oh,
my loop.
Maybe
my loop twisted.
Maybe letting it go might not be the best idea.
Yeah, my loop twisted. Okay, there's the tail. Okay, so underneath,
Mm-hmm.
then
Yarn over and pull through both.
like this?
Yeah.
Or like this?
Like that, it's fine. And then pull.
See? It keeps twisting.
Yeah. So you want to, for this, you want to hold, like, kind of tight. So, like, if you want to use
Yeah, see, it's kind of big. So that's why I keep, like, losing it. So under.
Now yarn over, other way.
This
Yep.
way.
Pull
and then
through both of them. Yep.
like
Now
this.
yarn over one more time.
Stay. And then.
Other
like,
way. Yes. And
And
pull through
then
both.
pull through both.
There you go. We need to
Okay,
do
and
that 2 more
then-
times.
Under.
Hydrate, eat sugar, and brick tax. Can you do it?
Okay, look. So through.
Uh-huh.
Like this.
So you're going to go, yeah. So through.
And then over like this.
Yes. Now pull through both.
Okay, so that's 3. Let me do the 4th one just so I get, like, you know, not dropping where I am. So through.
So yeah. So look.
Then,
so you go
okay,
through.
Okay, so through. And then under.
Over. And then.
Under.
And
Over.
then through. And then.
I am making the weirdest faces, and I know it.
Okay. That's fine.
Okay. Maybe.
Maybe. We need a little bit more practice.
Yeah.
But I think
I was like, I'm
we're
getting it.
there. We are
I
getting
will
there.
make the loop smaller. That was the problem. Like the beginning stuff is kind of big. Okay.
Book
And
talk.
book talk. Okay. I will hydrate.
Oh, do I have to hydrate too?
Probably.
Okay.
You don't have to eat sugar if you don't want to.
I'll have a piece of sugar.
It's peppermint bark.
It's my favorite, actually. I love peppermint bark. Thank you.
You get back tax over there.
Need book talks. I'm like a glorified assistant. This is fun. Just pass me the feed me candy. This is great. I'm gonna do this all day long.
We will till 5 o'clock.
Oh my god. We're here all day, friends.
It's really all day. You pop in and out, so you don't realize that I am literally here all day.
I do pop in and out.
Yeah, I'm literally here all day. And it's not really that long. It's only 5 hours. But it's just like solid in the middle of the day. It seems like all day. And it's Sunday. Who gets up?
I need... Okay, yes. Jenny, you need to get me the popcorn maker from the...
Yes.
the
She wants
The Pizza Planet popcorn maker,
Yes.
please.
So that was our step. Those 2 pieces. She wants the Pizza Planet little alien grabby game pizza popcorn maker.
Please and thank you. And then you can ship it to book.
Book talk. What am I reading? Oh, I think the one I'm reading hasn't come out yet. And what did I read before that?
We could talk about Akatar.
You can talk about Akatar. I don't know. You can make her do the Akatar. I don't. Listen, the chair is flimsy, which is why it is mogated to the child. Don't fall and hurt yourself.
I'm gonna die at Book's house.
Arun will
Do
get
you
to
have
take
insurance?
Arun will get to take a kitty home then.
Oh my
He'll
God.
just get one without you.
He would replace me and he would just name it Steel.
He'll be like, this is my kitty
My new
Steel.
cat Steel. Who needs the real Steel when I can have a cat?
Okay, nerd joke is, what did one cell say to his sister cell when she stepped on his toe? Ouch, mitosis. They're nerd jokes. They're dad nerd jokes. They're hilarious. As dumb as they are, they're funny.
Got it.
Yeah, mitosis. Ouch, mitosis.
Oh my God.
I can start Stream Raiders too if anybody is interested.
I'm gonna pretend like I'm crocheting. I know what I'm doing.
I would hope that you're the one out of us
Steel
for
wants a
crochet.
Pizza Planet pop. I know, because all I do is crochet. Turns out,
Stream Raiders. Because she's a liar.
all I do is crochet. You guys have no proof.
Um,
I'm even here at Book's house crocheting.
I know, but she has diamond dot stuff with her.
What are you talking? Oh,
Carrot did a clip. It's us just randomly talking about how to make things happen in the beginning, probably.
oh, fantastic.
Yes, it is the Toy Story version of the Mickey Mouse one. I have it here at my house. I figured I'd probably bought like 5 Pokemon or popcorn machines that turned out not to work. I might as well finally just buy one that makes good popcorn. Oh, that's not what I meant to. Let me go back and see.
I'm sad that I can't play Streamers.
You can on your
I
phone.
play on my phone.
Place vampires. Okay, a vampire. And technically you could sign in here and play on the other monitor.
Oh.
I don't think it would affect this one because I've had them both up at the same time.
That's extra fancy. Maybe I'll get my iPad. I'm gonna watch myself.
She's gonna count as a viewer.
Did you pin donate 500 bits to see something?
He did.
Oh, yeah, this is fun.
He did because he wants to see what the 500 coins or 500 bits gets them. Steele has subscribed. Thank you for the subscription.
How often do I get to do that?
Well, now you get to, in person. So I need to buy those trash can ones for when people become stream babies, because that's going to happen soon.
What? Oh, I guess so. Me and Karen are gonna have a stream baby soon.
Okay, so
anyways,
2.
Only 2. So 1.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's 3, 2, and then you hold your tail, right?
Mm-hmm. You only need 2. You have 3.
Oh. Okay, that's probably why I'm making too many, because I keep
you're
trying
making too many.
I keep wanting to do go
there.
past the 3. So let me hold the tail at the 2.
Yeah, but you need your hand down. Perfect.
And then under, over, pull, over, pull. It's still probably...
And if you want to do one more, just to be safe, you can actually do a second one. And then it keeps it a little bit tighter.
What do you mean?
So...
Sorry, I was doing it and then I...
You had it. So then we're going to do under, pull, over, pull.
Oh,
over,
and then do it again
pull.
like that. So
And
under,
that might be a little bit
over,
easier.
pull, over, pull, over, pull.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so that might make it a little bit more sturdy for you.
Yeah, that it's not so wanting to pull out. And then we go under, over,
pull through,
through.
and then one more.
Let me...
Other way.
Other way.
And pull
then...
through. Both.
1.
Fantastic. Now we gotta do that 3 more times.
Okay. Through, over, pull. It might wind up being too tight, though.
That's okay.
Because
And then 1, 2, 3.
it might just be this yarn. It keeps wanting to,
Yeah, cotton yarn's a little bit difficult to work
Yeah,
with.
leave just a little tiny piece of it, and then I'm like, nope, all the strands.
Yeah, that's why I don't like to work with cotton.
So through, over, through, under.
Other way. Yeah. Now pull through both. I think. Yeah. And then we have to have 4 on our hook, on our thingy thing.
So I'm through the 2, over, through, then under.
Over. Always over.
Always over. Okay, that's where I keep messing up.
Yeah,
I
we
keep
always
thinking
over.
that I'm wanting to go under at some point.
Some people like to do over under.
So it did 4, but they were super tight.
Let me see.
Oh, here.
1, 2. Yeah, I mean it'll work. Can you get your hook through them?
Let's see.
Yeah. All right. Cool. So then, not yet.
I know,
Get out.
but there we go.
So then now, knit 1, purl 2. This is crocheting, but close. So then now you're gonna get your little yarn tail, and
Okay.
you're gonna pull.
That tail. I was gonna say it isn't going anywhere.
It's gonna go. Keep going
Okay, and then
So
what?
you
Oh,
wanna-
till it's a circle.
till it's a circle.
Okay, I was like, don't pull too far.
No, just pull as much as you can.
I have made half a butthole because it doesn't
We do
look
have
like
half
a
a
circle.
butthole. Yeah.
It does not look like a circle fully. It
We-
is half
we-
a butthole.
We did it. Okay, so working into a magic ring. We did it wrong. It's supposed to be 8. Whoops, we only did 4. One more time!
Steele, I was doing exactly what you said.
You did do exactly what I said. I read it wrong. Whoopsies.
Okay, I did that. Then under, over,
See,
pull.
see what? No, Carrot. It was you. It was definitely you because Rabbit was also there and Rabbit was able to do it just fine. Rabbit is proof that it was possible to do. Oh, crochet, French, so knit, un pearl du. Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, so now I got my little.
So now we need to do 8. We have ads starting in 37 seconds, friends.
Under,
1,
over, pull,
2,
over, dose, pull,
4,
under, over,
5,
over.
6,
Wait, that might have been an under.
7,
Okay,
8.
like this, right?
Yep.
Okay, I was like, is that right?
That's right.
2, so under,
Other way. Mm-hmm.
thing over, not string over.
Mm-hmm.
2,
2. We need to do 8.
3.
I like my croissants with butter. You're so stupid. What did Carrot clip?
I don't know. Press the, click the link. I think that's 3. Okay, so I think we have a problem because I
No,
lost
you didn't
my...
do your tail long enough.
Yeah, I didn't do my tail long enough. I was like, no, we're going to do it just right. It's just us cackling and, like, doing
Crap
nothing.
talking Carrot.
Yeah, be like, carrot sucks.
Carrot sucks. I'm pretty sure I did say Carrot sucks in the beginning of the stream. It's like Carrot's a pain in my butt.
It's just us, like, randomly talking. I was like, great, because I have to use the snowball. People are just going to randomly hear us
A little
talking.
bit bigger.
My tail?
Yeah, because you want. Well, maybe you can do 8 that way.
Okay. This over, yes. Okay.
1.
Yeah, well, that's, like, is that going to be long enough, you think?
Yeah.
What happened was I was trying to make the circle itself, like, this part smaller, and instead I wound up making the
You
tails.
made a tail too small.
Yeah. Because I was trying not to have, like, a, like, huge loop.
Yeah, because then you end up getting.
Yeah.
You get stuck in it.
So I was trying not to have a huge loop because then it was making it hard to hold tension. So then, but I accidentally made the tail smaller instead of the loop smaller last time, so.
We're getting there. So through both, then other way. Yes, and through 2.
See, it happened. Pissing me off. There we go.
Pull up your loop a little bit. So when you're done with that one.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's just that first one because then if I pull that, then it starts to make
Slip
like
everything else.
Yeah. So I was like, okay, you through there, then over there, then you over there, then you over there,
And pull through
you.
2.
There we
Yay! We have to do that. We have to do it till we have 8.
So that's 1, no, 2. This one's 3.
I'm going to read our Frosty bot. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of book-loving builders, chat, Carrot Cleric confesses to skipping duties for the stream's allure, while Pompor and Noibat slip away uncaptured, leaving a trail of rigged accusations. Danny offers comedic cameo from Sam's Club testing Amazon convenience. Meanwhile, SteeleUrHeart dreams of the Pizza Planet popcorn machines as beads and crochet guns weave through the conversation like fine yarn. Fantastic.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, look at me collecting channel points. I'm collecting channel points, friends. This is great.
6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
We need 8.
That way. Not string over.
That whole thing was pretty accurate. Frosty Bot is getting really, really,
Scarily accurate.
yeah.
It's because it's AI.
I know, but it doesn't, I know this, and it still makes me really nervous.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I think I did 1 too many.
Did you?
I don't know. No, I guess that's not really 1.
No, it's not. So
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Perfect. Get a stitch marker.
Yeah, it is getting like scarily accurate, which is like a testament to how often we use it.
Yeah, honestly. Okay, and so now we're going to... we're chaining. We're not
Okay,
doing the
so
round.
so do I pull it now and make the butthole?
Yeah, make the butthole.
Do I need my stitch marker
Not yet.
before or after the butthole?
After the butthole.
Okay, so that was 8, and now I pull my string.
And we're making a butthole. I have a pink one. I don't know if you can see my pink butthole.
I have a blue butthole.
Speaking of buttholes, hey, Steal Your Heart, you look cool. You look cold. I still can't hear you at
The bowling alley.
I am cold. Do you want to know what I'm wearing?
She forgot that it's a pajama stream, so she was like the second to last person to shower this morning. And Arun came out in his pajamas, and she's like, "You went back in your pajamas?" He's like, "Yeah, it's a Sunday pajama stream." And she's like, "I have real clothes on."
I already have my clothes on, so now I have an Udi. But honestly, it's so cold that my Udi's perfectly fine. It's been part of our channels long enough to have actually started learning. Yeah, again, creepy. Yeah. Hi, Kevin.
Okay.
I know you can't hear us.
Okay,
hi.
so
okay, wait.
What do I do with my
Let me
stitch
see your
marker?
butthole. Oh, you have such a tiny butthole. Let me see.
Thank you. Who wants a huge butthole?
I imagine porn stars actually probably would prefer huge.
Actually, it's a muscle. It closes back down just like your JJ.
I don't know if I want that. To know that. 1, 2, 3.
I was going to say to know
5,
that or
6,
for that to
7.
happen. Nobody's walking around with beer can-sized butt.
Okay, so you're going to go into this one here. So that's the first that you're going to go into.
So this one here?
It's so cold.
Or this one?
It's next to Boku's in short sleeves. Yeah. So cold.
Into this one?
No. Find number 8. I can't remember which one number 8 is. So start from here and then go into 8.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, that one. So you're going to go into it.
Okay, and then
you're going to pull up a loop.
Just a minute. Let me get rid of this tail.
Yeah, we don't need that anymore.
Okay,
so you're going to pull up a loop.
Like this? Like with the string over or under?
So you're going to do over.
Like this?
Other way. Yeah. So pull up a loop.
And then pull it through?
Yep.
And then like this again?
So then you're going to pull it through again. No, you're not going to yarn over yet. You're just going to pull through.
And pull it through both?
Mm-hmm.
So like that?
Yep. And then you're going to yarn over and chain one.
Okay, pull the yarn over?
Mm-hmm. And go through.
And then.
Yep. So that's a chain one.
Okay, she just spoke like Ukrainian to me. I don't know.
I did. Well, I'm going to have to say this at least 10 more times, so we're going to figure it out eventually. So now you're going to go back into that big hole. The one, so this one here. The first one that you went into.
Oh.
So it should be right below your chain stitch.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
It should be this one here.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you're going to yarn over.
You say yarn over. Do you want the yarn to pull over it?
Oh, so the term is called yarn over.
Okay. So that's why I'm like, do I put the yarn over the hook or the hook over the yarn?
So you don't move the yarn. You move your hook.
Like that.
Yes. Now pull through. Just the one. All right. Now yarn over and pull through.
See, but it made a little crossy hook.
That's because you yarned. Oh, I know.
See?
You did too much of a yarn over.
I know. That's what I was trying to clarify.
There you go. Now
like that?
Mm-hmm. And pull through both.
Okay.
Yay! Now we need our stitch marker.
Okay. And we do through the hole we're currently in?
Yep. The one that you just made. I mean, sphincters can get loose, but there are exercises for that. I'm sure there are.
Kegels are for when you have the babies. They strengthen your pelvic floor muscles.
I've seen those Kegel apps. You can put the thing and then it's a game.
Okay. So you put the egg inside your vajayjay and then you squeeze down on it.
And it's like a game.
Yeah.
That sounds very interesting.
I mean, you can just sit there and do Kegels. You don't need anything in there.
Yeah, I know, but it'd be fun. The entertaining part is watching a little Mario character jump or something.
Because you stick an egg in your hoo-ha.
I mean, well...
think about the whole thing.
I think about the whole thing, but it's still really fun.
Could you be like, look how high I can make him jump if I squeeze really hard?
Think about it though. It is actually really funny. Like I could just do Kegels, or I could do.
You could
Kegels
make
for-
Mario
I could
jump
make
really
Mario
high.
Jump really high.
Based on how hard you squeeze.
There's like an option. So we're gonna go back into that same one more time.
This poor hole.
They do get worked a lot, and then you're just gonna yarn over and pull through. So yarn over, pull through 1, and then yarn over, pull through 2. It might be good to get into the habit of not moving your yarn hand and moving your hook instead.
Yeah, that's probably not going to happen.
Okay, well, so if you just get into the habit of doing this.
Like this?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe.
It's a
I'll
lot
think about
easier.
it.
You can think about it. And so now we're going to do 2 single crochet into every single one.
Okay, so now I'm moving to the next hole?
to the next hole.
And then I do
yarn over.
this.
Perfect. Pull through. And then one more
like
time.
that.
Mm-hmm.
And then through
Look
both.
at that. Yeah.
And then round and round the mulberry bush, the monkey chased the weasel.
So we're going to do 1.
See, this isn't very big, though, and I feel like I keep hitting my hand every time I try to scoop.
You have your yarn way too close. So you want to, so you see how I have mine, super far away?
Yes, but then how do I hold this?
You hold with these 2 fingers. So you hold with your middle finger and your thumb. So you hold your piece with your middle finger and your thumb. Yeah. And then you hold...
But that other finger, then there's like no grip.
Hmm?
I can't then grip the string.
You don't need to grip the string with that finger. So like this. So you're gonna... Yep, hold there. And then you're gonna go through here. Give me... There. And then there. And so your tension comes from here.
Oh, I was going to say, this finger does not have that much grip.
No, that finger doesn't do anything. The ring finger is completely useless. There you go. And then yarn over and
I was
then pull
like,
through too.
I am not working like that.
There you go.
Okay, but now I lost my... Okay, I see now. I was like, did I miss one? Oh, see.
The beauty is we can count them if we do miss them.
Because I'm like, oh, do I go back into here? But no, because that you can see where it comes through there. So that's this one.
So 1, 2.
But
Nani. Nani. Do you want to make an appearance finally? 1,000 bits and Arun will come on stream.
Yeah, but then that's my money.
That's true. No, never mind. Arun's not coming on stream.
Like, we did not talk about distribution of monetization.
Donate 1,000 books to Steal Your Heart stream. 1,000 bits to Steal Your Heart stream, and you can see Arun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are no Oni-chans here. There are no Oni-chans here. I'm pretty sure if we actually told them what the 500 bits is for, they'd probably actually be more willing to pay 500 bits.
Well, sometimes you need to just have faith. We talked about this morning.
That's true. You do just have faith.
Sometimes you got to spend money just to see what something is. It's like a grab bag. What? Like this. Okay, look. I haven't through the whole... Like this.
Other way.
Okay. I was doing that, and then I was like, but am I doing it wrong? Okay.
I think you do. I've never done it right-handed, so hold on. Let me double check.
It's too late. You told me.
In. So look, you'd go in like that. So go into the loop. Just go into a loop. Because I just want to see how you work it. You're going to go underneath.
Well, I don't want to go in a hole.
Oh, you're probably already done.
Yes, I think I am. Okay, so...
Count. You should have 16 now.
So 1, 2, 3, 4...
Oh. Brick tacks.
3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, and including like this one that is in, I have 10.
You should have 16.
Yes,
so.
so like somewhere it went drastically wrong.
Somewhere we missed a stitch.
Okay. That's what I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. I never know what I'm doing. Okay, so, and the stitch marker makes it so you just go back in that hole. Okay, so I go in, and then, sorry, I let it go.
No, that's fine.
Like this?
No. So when you go in.
So you want it this way.
And then you're going to twist and pull.
Okay.
There we go. And then
So
the same thing.
twist,
Nope, again. Under
and
twist
pull.
and pull.
So
let's do brick tacks and hydrate.
Okay, so in like this. Right?
Yeah. So
okay, wait. I caught this dang stupid cotton yarn.
Hold on. So when you're going through, you go in.
All right, and like this.
Under the yarn. And then catch it.
Yeah,
and then
under and pull like this.
Yep.
It's a stupid cotton yarn. It's
It is
killing
a stupid
me.
cotton yarn.
Okay, and then so in like
Other
this.
way.
Nope. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, you stupid cotton yarn.
It'll get easier once you're done doing the magic rings. Or like done doing like the first two.
I still okay. You go under the yarn and pull.
Mm-hmm.
Under the yarn and pull. And I'm trying to make it. I don't know.
And don't forget to do 2 in every stitch.
Oh, maybe that's where I'm doing. I'm only doing 1 in each stitch.
No, you need to do 2 in every stitch.
That's probably where I went wrong. Okay. Okay. My brain's like, in the hole, the next hole. In the hole, the next hole.
11.
Okay, I'm back at the thing. So, hydrate and brick decks.
I'm rolling.
It's 5 hours from now, I'll be 3 rows in.
No, we're gonna at least get the little head done.
Okay, so this is the next step. You ready? Ta-da!
Wow!
The amazement.
Ooh. So, Carrot, how was your weekend? What did you do yesterday?
Yes.
1, 2,
I'm not sure how
5, 6,
happy
7,
your
8,
fiance is that you ditched her so you could watch
15, 16.
watch me fail at crochet.
That's fine. I'll apologize to her on his behalf.
Right? We'll have to now message her and be like, we're sorry.
We're sorry.
We didn't know that you
Sorry.
had things you needed to do.
Sorry we took up Carrot's time. Yeah, Danny, it's a big reveal. Fiance. There's a fiance.
Okay.
Surprise!
Okay, so I threw the hole.
Other way.
Damn it.
Yep.
I will figure this out yet.
You will. It just takes practice. We had it set to 4 to 5 to start. Okay. So through, under, pull through. Beautiful.
Then
Now
in the same hole.
in the same hole.
Stretch her hole.
Other way. Don't laugh at that fantasy. There's a start to something. Don't encourage this. Don't encourage this book minion. Hi, Casey.
You
Look,
don't.
It's me, SteeleUrHeart.
You don't
Hi.
enjoy that at her age. She thinks it's funny that I say
I
these.
don't enjoy that. Her other way. Yes. Under it. Pull through.
Oh, I was gonna say somehow I only
Somehow you only have one. You got to go in there twice.
have. Well, I
Good
didn't.
morning, Casey.
I didn't have that hole.
Afternoon. Afternoon. Good morning. Anyways, hi. It's 1 o'clock in
I
the
don't know.
afternoon.
It's whatever time it is wherever you are.
Happy time zone.
Happy Sunday.
It's morning for you.
Time zones are a thing, and I'm not great at them, so whatever time zone.
In.
Like this?
And then yes. And then yes. And then remember twice in the same hole. It was a funny steal. Now she's messaging us in chat.
Listen, you're just
Maybe-
upset
I
because
know.
I said stretching her hole and she laughed.
She laughed. I am upset
Because-
that she laughed.
Because you think she shouldn't have that kind of sense
She
of
shouldn't have
humor.
that kind of sense of humor. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die today. Today is the day that I die. That is an increase. We are doing increases. Stretching the hole is important. Stretching the hole is important.
See, I mean, I don't know how you expect me not to laugh at that.
I know. All of the terms for crochet are kind of... Oh my god, guys! I know I was supposed to reveal this on my own stream, but look at my cup! You're the one joking about making a Mario jump. That is a scientific medical procedure. Carrot Cleric.
So is stretching her hole.
That's not scientific. That's just comfort. I'm a fellow hooker, so it's okay, Bucklovin. She's doing all right. Oh.
Like
No,
that?
it was the other way. Oh, it was the other way, but that's fine.
I would say, you said no to both ways. I'm going to need you to make...
I did say no to both.
I'm going to need you to pick one.
Listen, right-handedness is hard for me. Anyway, look at the cup. This is my cup that Babbitt bought me. Did you see it?
So like this, under.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now how many did I put in that hole? See, this is why there should only be one per hole.
Was that on purpose?
Oh, he dipped.
Carrot, that's not nice.
He meant to do wrong. He probably meant to clip it or something. Or
Carrot,
pin it.
Cleric.
I think I only put one
Also, yarn over versus yarn under will make different stitches. Yeah, that's why I'm doing yarn over, because I don't want to make something small. We're starting with yarn over first before we do yarn unders. Also, I don't know how to yarn under. I don't like it. I meant to click on the chat bar and I overshot. Clearly. Can you undelete a message?
I don't think so.
And now I feel bad. Well, it's okay. I'm glad that you're a righty, Casey. I am a lefty, trying to teach a right-handed person to be righty. Yarn over took my brain about 3 years to get the concept of... I honestly don't think I'll ever understand yarn over. Like, legitimately, I don't think I really will. The idea just seems so backwards to me. So, it's not happening. And you can't teach an old dog new tricks. Yeah, that's it.
I keep wanting to do the other way.
Well, no. I don't know how to do it the other way. I mean, ultimately, in the end, what, like, the big difference between, like, a yarn under and a yarn over is, like, the size of the pin that you make. It'll be smaller or bigger.
I probably am going to have to undo this, because I keep missing.
You just need to have 16.
11, 12.
Oh, yeah, no, it's perfect.
13 if you count this thingy.
Let me see.
And then it would be... Okay, so yeah.
Yeah, so that's you should have 13.
Right, and then this would be 14. See?
Let me see.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I think I messed up. Like, I know I messed up somewhere.
I don't think you messed up.
Yarn under a smaller, more compact item will make smaller finished product, but also makes the individual stitches look slightly different.
You only have one here, so you need to do 14 and then 15, 16. So do one more in the one that you're in.
In the one that I'm in? Okay.
And then do two more in the next one. Yarn over makes a smaller, more compact item, but it makes a smaller finished product in the end.
Okay, yeah, because this is like where you're really starting. So, like, that one is actually part of this one.
Yeah, so the sticks that you have, yeah.
Okay.
So you'll do one more in the ones that Stream Raiders?
Oh, I did have. I was like, I don't feel my glasses on my face.
They're on.
They're there.
Yeah, I like the way yarn under looks. Yep.
Like this?
Mm-hmm. Pull through both. Pull through two.
Then go to this one.
And then go the last one and you do two more.
Like that?
No.
Damn it. Like this?
No, you gotta move your hook and not your hand. Other way now.
What do you mean other way now?
So, farther away.
So this?
Yes.
Like this?
Other way.
No, like this?
Yes. Yeah. And then, yeah. Woo!
Okay, that was one in that hole.
We did it! Okay, that's 16.
No, that was...
No, that should be 16. Count.
Okay, 1, 2... See, I don't know, this one's
Somehow
all...
you twisted one.
I know, I was like, that one's all...
Couple?
That one's all janky.
Oh, for a second I forgot Arun was here and I heard him.
And you're like, what the hell?
I'm like, what is he doing here?
Oh, yeah, I brought him with me.
Oh, yeah. He drove most of the way up here.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
So in the same stitch?
Like that?
No. Sure. Oh, no. Yes.
14.
Mm-hmm. And then you gotta do two more in the last one.
This one?
Mm-hmm.
See, that's why I'm like, is it the last one or is that the last one?
No, so when you do a chain one, you end up getting an extra hook, like an extra loop, so you don't have to worry about that.
Okay, so that's why I keep messing up. Because I'm like, no, this is 16.
Fantasy.
Yeah.
When do we do perler beads with Steel? Fantasy and I will be doing perler beads probably after stream today.
Like this?
Yes.
So that should be 15, I believe.
All right, hydrate. I'm hydrating.
Yeah, because there's only one in there. One, I don't know.
Yeah, after stream. I'm not going to have fantasy
3,
on stream.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
Then how am
14,
I going
15.
to watch? You're not going to watch. Unless maybe me and Fantasy call you.
You can do it on Discord.
Yeah, we can do it on Discord.
Or she doesn't have to be in the thing. So like this though.
Oh, yeah. Why do you have so... no, didn't we just do 16?
No.
You sure? Count them. Because I think we're on like 17.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. This is the last one because we had to undo them because that one was all twisty.
Okay. So then
So I'm just slow on the actually doing. So through like this.
Yeah.
I was gonna say like my
16!
Now it's 16. So now I have to go through this. Do I
Not yet.
Not yet?
Not yet. Let's pause.
Okay, but I'm setting it down like that so I'm not like...
We can do all the other stuff that we have to
Okay. Hydrate. Oh, you want another nerd joke. I should have just left them up.
I hydrated twice now. And then eat sugar.
Eat sugar.
I brought sugar with me. I should go get the sugar that I brought with me.
You can eat my sugar or your sugar. It doesn't matter to me.
What did I bring with me? Oh, I brought nerds.
Okay, if you want. Don't drop any down your shirt this time.
I think I can't. Oh, God, Rudy. I'm pretty sure everyone...
Anything is possible.
How is your weekend going? Carrot, how's your weekend going? You didn't answer my question.
Let's see. I did that one. I have all different kinds. What did the Little Mermaid wear?
Which one is that?
No, what did the Little Mermaid wear? An algebra. An algebra.
Oh, that's so funny. These are really bad.
They're bad, but they're funny.
Really bad. Okay, what's our next step?
Okay, I did a nerd joke. I was
you
breaking
hydrate?
my chocolate. No, because I hydrate after I eat the chocolate. That way I can. Did you want this or did you want to go get it broke in half? Yes. I broke it too well.
Okay.
I don't think we're making it.
Oh, I forgot to participate. We're absolutely gonna die.
We are dying.
Like, where's the sound coming from? Like right next to me.
From the speakers in front of you?
Yeah. Yep.
I was like, is that a trick question?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. I really forgot. I forgot where I was.
You watched us put them on.
Listen, I didn't get any sleep because a cat kept...
Because the kitty
She
said...
kept smacking me in the face.
Yeah.
She kept like...
Definitely had better. The house we were wanting to buy got... Yeah, that happens a lot. When we were trying to buy a house, we looked at like several. By the time we were like, yes, that house, it was sold already, like under contract. So like we didn't even get like a chance to put in an offer. Which is how we wound up with our current house. Where we were like, no wasting time.
Look, it's Steel. Look, I'm on my phone.
Oh.
Look, it's me. Place unit. All I have are like these weird grunt thingies. Where am I gonna put you?
But yeah, definitely. Like, we would look at a house, and then they were like, yeah. And by the time we would, like, tell our realtor, and she would get back to us, she'd be like, oh, it's under contract already.
Go, little person.
How do you what?
How do I make him...
Make him what?
Stay. I put him there. Now, how do I make him stay? Oh. I see. Thank you. Oh, I got a potion and a scroll and a...
Yeah, every time you put a thing, you get a potion.
That's exciting. This amazing marriage. That is amazing. Marriage was bad, but my wedding ceremony, my stepdad did the whole marriage.
Marriage is what brings us here today.
Together.
We are here.
And my mom, did you know my mom doesn't like the thing,
The Princess Bride?
The Princess Bride. It made me so sad because, like, I love the Princess Bride.
So yeah, so I bet I did this one as the annoying one.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Yeah, fantastic.
Yeah, and then so this must be the other one.
Thank you, Tuka, for helping.
Yeah, I will definitely do that to one of my children. Marriage.
Do we have to switch back?
Oh yeah, probably.
Look, it's us. Okay, so we have 16.
Okay, so not through this, but I just put it there.
You are gonna go through that.
Okay,
I was so you're gonna take out your stitch marker really quick because we don't need it right now. And so we're gonna go into the stitch marker was in. So go into the stitch.
Get away, tail. And then under.
So you're in under. And then you're going to pull through both.
Okay. Just a second. I was like, where am I? But I found it. And then, straight through.
Straight through. Then we're going to do one more yarn over to chain.
Like this.
Mm-hmm.
And then.
No, wait. So, no. Go out. Take out the last loop. Yeah. So you're just going to yarn over. So just go under your hook, yeah, and then pull through.
The string is like not my friend, like this.
Yep, that's called a chain. Perfect. So we chained one. So now we're gonna go into the hoop or into the hole, and we're gonna pull up a loop, and we're gonna single crochet. And we're gonna get our stitch marker, and we're gonna put the stitch marker in the thing.
In the hole.
In the hole, through the hole.
In the hole in which we currently have our hook?
Yes.
So like this?
This one here. The V.
Okay.
Into the V, the single crochet we just made. Fantastic. So now we're going to do, so instead of increasing in every single one, which was like putting 2 stitches in each one.
You. Okay.
We're now going
My brain is like, how is this in here? Like this, right?
Can you see? I can't see because your hand is... Yes. Beautiful. So, what we were doing before, we were putting 2 in every one. That's called an increase.
Okay, yes.
So now we're going to do 1 single crochet increase. So we're not increasing in every one. So we're going to do 1 single crochet increase, 1 single crochet increase.
So every other one.
Every other one.
So the one I'm currently in does not count.
That's done. No. So we're going to go to the next one.
Next one, and then
we'll do 2.
So, floop, pull, floop, pull, stay in the same hole, floop, and you don't like that I do that.
I'm gonna make a shiny octopus. I'm supposed to be using this yarn to make my Sailor Moon cosplay, but whatever.
So the next one is only 1.
Mm-hmm. Yep, and then the one after that is 2.
Okay. Stupid cotton yarn.
Yeah, I don't like working with cotton yarn. 1.
Okay. This one's a 2E.
We might actually get this done.
Oh,
Your girl can hope.
I suppose. Nope, this way. Okay, I think this is a 2E. So, where we are was 1, 2.
So you can do 1, 1, 2.
1, 2, 1, 1.
Why are you putting a dumpster fire fantasy? This is so much fun.
This is a dumpster fire. You are correct.
1, 2. Honestly, this is better than the time that we tried to teach carrot crocheting. So,
Well,
this is a better. This is
okay,
already
so the
better than
one,
that.
this one, does that count as 1?
The very first one counts as 1.
Okay, so 1, 2, 1, 1, 2.
No.
1,
1, 1, 2. So 1,
1, 1,
1,
2,
2,
1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Okay, so
brick tacks.
next.
Y'all sure like brick tacks. I wish I was there to be able to make us undo things. 1, 1, 2.
I don't have an undo on my page for this reason.
How funny would it be if I was the one here, like, doing...
I don't do undos.
I think it would be funny.
I watch you torment Carrot. I would at some point.
Carrot is not tormented. Carrot
I know.
enjoys it.
But at some point, I would be like, I'm done with you. Mute. So, like, I don't like her anymore. I'm done. I don't like undoing things. That's why I don't have an undo or any of that.
Fair.
Like, it took me all that time to build it. I'm not undoing it, redoing it.
That is fair. I don't think I would ever unbuild. That's like whenever Carrot unbuilds a puzzle. And I'm like, why would you undo a puzzle?
I don't know why he threw it on the floor and then rebuilt the whole thing.
I will never not like Steel. Well, yeah, duh, you're stuck with me. Also, you spelled my name wrong. There's an E at the end of it.
Ta-da! That was that step.
Oh.
Okay. I think this is just a 1-y.
And then when we're done, we should have 24. Steely. Do you know how many people pronounce my name wrong and they say Steely? Like, how do you even get Steely out of that?
I don't know.
Steely?
People say stuff wrong all the time.
They do say stuff wrong all the time. My bad.
Um,
Now Carrot's just purposely spelling my name wrong in a whole bunch of different ways. I'm gonna mute Carrot.
3,
Steel is a good metal. Steel is a good metal.
6, 7, 8,
Our infrastructure.
9, I think? No, because you said this isn't accounted, right?
The very last one won't count.
Yeah. So that one won't count. So I should be like halfway, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I should have 12, right?
So
if I'm halfway.
Yeah.
So this doesn't count. So
No,
it
that
should
does
be
count.
1.
So the one with the stitch marker counts.
1, 2,
1, 2,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And the one
So
I
it's
did
better
was
to do
12.
It's better
Okay.
to do 1, 1, 2. So because you can actually see the increase stitch.
1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Because this is like, well, I guess not. I was like, I keep messing it up because
you can see the increases.
I like it's just hanging there and then I get confused.
So let's see.
No, I need to take that off of there. It's technically like underneath me. I will refund you your points.
Slothhood.
Yeah, it's this thing.
Steel.
It's this thing, but it's technically underneath me right now.
Oh.
Like, I didn't set it up.
Oh, but it's cute.
Oh, fine.
Boy Wonder was telling me that he has a matching sloth blanket. No? Is that not a sloth blanket? He has something else that's a sloth.
No, he doesn't have a sloth. He has monkeys.
That's what it was, monkeys.
Yeah, and then he has one just like this, but it's a puppy instead of a sloth.
That's amazing.
So it has a puppy face instead of a
he's
sloth
so
face.
cute. Okay.
Fine, I dug it out. Is it like when Benedict Cumberbatch did the Penguin documentary and he said penguins wrong like 12 out of 13 times and they didn't bother correcting him and they published the documentary just like that with him saying penguin wrong on purpose because he was like, and the majestic penguins.
I think it's ironic that the person whose name is commonly mispronounced all the time also
Steel doesn't have one. This is
Steel doesn't have one. But
she
I
can
will
put her
guess.
Eevee hoodie up and then she can be it. But yeah, see, I have Pukets and everything.
Oh, that's so cute. It's nice and soft.
Mm-hmm. Sam's Club, $20.
I like it. I don't want a Sam's Club. Okay, so this one needs to be an increase. We need to go in this one more time.
Everything in my house is from Sam's Club.
Is it?
Basically. I shop at Sam's Club for a lot. So in the current hole I'm in, needs to be another one more. Okay.
I'm going to take out my hair clip.
Yeah. So 2. Right, I did that right?
Yep.
I do it right, but it doesn't like to come through the...
No, I have a Evie.
So 2, then 1.
Steel doesn't need a sloth because she is a sloth. And then you're going to do 1, and then you're going to do 1, 2. And then... Oh!
Dobby? Listen, you'll have to wait for Dobby for like 14 more minutes. So at 31...
Steel can do that one. You want me to wear the Dobby ears? I can wear the Dobby ears. Alrighty, here we go.
Dobby.
Steel is a free elf.
Okay, now I lost my thing, my track.
That's why you can always go back and do the 1, 1, 2s.
Well, that's what I'm like. I
Yay!
lost it.
Look at me.
So,
I'm a free elf.
So 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. So just 1. Okay, and so I was in this hole, I think, right? I'm blind. This does not work. No, I was in this hole. So I have to go in this one.
Yeah. Anyway. There's so many Lego in this house.
Great thing to remember about crochet, especially amaguri, is most increases are in multiples.
That sounded like a kitty.
No, that's the bathroom door.
Oh.
And usually multiples 6, but some patterns will throw you off and do 5s or 7s. Because they're bitches.
Yeah, I mean they can. Yeah.
Because they're bitches. Okay, now I don't know again. So 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2.
Yeah, actually I think we did this one wrong.
1, 2.
I might have been ignoring the pattern.
Okay, well listen,
1, 2, 3. I know I'm the pattern person. I'm going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Listen, if you just know how to make it, just tell me how to make it. We don't have to follow these asinine directions.
20, 21, 22. No, I have it right. We're good. We're good, friends. We are single crocheting increasing.
Okay.
I thought I was on this.
So, 1, 1, 2.
But that helps with counting.
1,
it does help with counting.
1, 2, 1, 1, 2.
You also don't have to technically evenly distribute increases when working in the round. But I like to build good habits.
So, I keep like, where am I looking? 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1. Okay.
So then 2. Yeah, we started with 8, so 8, 16, and then multiples of 8 throughout the entire thing. So the next one will be 24. The row that we're working on now is 24 stitches.
But I can't seem to remember where I am, so I just keep
starting over, which is fine.
Keep recounting, because now this step...
It takes a certain skill to be able to stream and crochet and actually remember all of your...
where you are.
Like, it takes a lot of... It took me, like, my very first streams when I was crocheting, having to interact with chat and also keep track of, like, all of my increases was a nightmare. Or by 4s. I think 8s, because I don't know how to do by 4s. Up 1, and then, yeah.
And then, let's go to this one. 1...
Throw your timer balls, friends. We're catching Pokemans. I need to get my socky socks because my feetsies are cold. Or can we turn on the space heater?
Yes.
This is
Just
exciting.
just give me a second so I don't lose where I
I'll
am.
wait till you finish.
Or else I'll be like, what was I doing again? Where was I?
Fantasy, is there a kitty cat?
Not yet.
Is she in the bed?
I think so.
She's still sleeping with your crap. Okay. I don't know.
I'm at the mall now. Anything from here or at the food court? Ooh, yeah.
You count that while I fix the
Okay.
space heater.
Still sleeping?
She's a baby.
She is a baby.
She gonna sleep
One,
all afternoon. She had her zoomies.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. You have 25.
Okay.
How many 25?
I don't know. I barely know what I'm doing.
How did you?
Steele does want Chick-fil-A, but it's a Christian burn
Still
day.
wants Chick-fil-A.
It's Christian
How
burn.
did you know that I wanted Chick-fil-A? Did Arun say something?
No, you asked me if there was a Chick-fil-A
I
here
did,
now.
but I always ask if there's a Chick-fil-A. I had
So he
Chick-fil-A.
just assumes that means
I
you
had
want
Chick-fil-A. I
Chick-fil-A.
had Chick-fil-A on the way up, actually. I got authentic Chick-fil-A from Georgia.
Listen, we eat an absurd amount of Chick-fil-A in a week.
I love Chick-fil-A. I'm very sad that today is the
It's
day
Christian
of,
burn.
The day of our Lord. Oh, see, it's kind of cute though. Okay.
I have a keychain like this
Somehow
too.
we did something wrong. So
Mhm.
1 increase, 1 increase, 1 increase, 1.
I'm not even surprised I did something wrong. I was gonna say, figured it. I don't know.
We're starting over.
I will go back to the front, but I don't know what I did wrong where.
So
So that's 1.
this is 1. So the next one's going to be 2.
Right, so I put my hook in, obviously. And I don't go back into that hole. I go into the hole
You
next
go into
to
the
it
hole
here.
next to it.
So,
Yep. Yep.
1.
And then you're going to do one more in that same one.
Yeah.
Nobody distract us. No distractions.
And then 1.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Mm-hmm. And then 2.
And then, oop, I felt it catch. Like, on like a piece of...
Mm-hmm. The beauty of this is that when the increases get fewer and farther between, it's easier to start remembering. For me, it's always like the one single crochet increase. That's always the one that's most confusing.
We have a Wendy's, but I refuse to eat there anymore since they decided to do their dynamic pricing. So then it should be this one, right?
Oh, you want a 2 or you want
I should be at a 2, like, going in. But I mean, like, so I did this one and this hole, it looks like. So yeah, this should be the next hole.
Just place an epics. I'm gonna place something in Stream Raiders. Place something in Stream Raiders. Go, little archer man, go. That's where the multiples counting really helped me. How does the pattern read? 8
It reads
increase.
in Ukrainian. The language of the day is Ukrainian.
It's magic. No, it's not in Ukrainian. It's magic ring 8 increase, and then single crochet increase, then single crochet increase, single crochet, then 3 single crochet increase. A standard pattern. I cannot feel the heat. Oh.
Yes, you can. Give it a second.
Oh. Poor Steele's feetsies are cold.
They have to build. It has to build up underneath the desk.
Build the heat. I have worked with Spanish patterns before.
What, not Ukrainian?
No, not Ukrainian. Although, like, the Ukrainian and, like, the Russian patterns are always really nice. Why do you always yarn under for the first one?
Because I don't understand. Because that is the way I want to do
You
it.
yarn under and then yarn over.
Yep.
Fine, whatever. It's going to be smaller.
My brain, it just goes, this is how we do it.
All right. How do you keep doing that? What?
My brain sees it as exactly the same.
It is not.
Yeah, no, but like visually, like no matter which way I flip it, my brain sees it as
yarn under and then yarn over.
Yeah, my brain sees it as doing the same thing.
All right, well, whatever. It's gonna be like your stitches are gonna look different.
Okay.
There's no actual.
Now I'm confused. Like, what did I do?
All right, do 1, 1, 2 again. I work with Russian, Turkish, French. A few I don't even know what the languages were, but I muddled through it. That is fun.
Is that
I'm gonna keep
see
looking
like
at you like I'm so puzzled.
yeah, like my brain. Goes, my brain is like, nope, this is the way we do it. Does it really like see now I'm confused. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I think that was it. Just doop 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 doop. But it is what it is.
It's why I can't count them though because
Because I mess up.
you're messing up is because I don't know how to. I can't recognize the stitches
Stitches.
because I don't know. What
Okay,
they look
I'll
like.
try harder.
No. It's fine. They're X's. I'm learning. This is a learning experience for me as well.
My brain just
as long
literally
as-
sees them as the same
Legitimately,
stitch.
as long as we have the right number, I don't care. So let's see. We should 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Yeah, but apparently I'm doing
21,
both.
22, 23.
So when I go into the original hole, I do it one way, but then when I come back for the other loop, I do it a different way.
She's yarning under for the first one and then yarning over. So she's doing yarn under, yarn over. Yeah.
Yeah, like, so I'm doing both.
So she's doing both. So her first one is a yarn under and then her first one's a yarn over. So like when you look at them,
So apparently I just do both.
she does both. So I'm like, they're all X's, but then some of them aren't X's. Some of them are.
A hybrid. It's just both.
I'm doing it one more time because I can't figure
Okay,
it out.
I'll try to be better this time, but my brain literally
You're not
like,
wrong. I don't know how to help you because
No, that's all right. My brain just literally sees it as the same movement.
I'm gonna watch you like a hawk. Are you ready, friends?
Okay, so,
So
that
yes,
was one.
that's-
So then
So
we go
keep
into
your-
the next
yeah,
one. So
no, always keep your yarn under your hook.
okay. Let me figure out how to. Okay, my brain is like, how do we hold this? So like
Yes.
this.
Yes.
So in and
then
pull,
again.
in and.
And then pull. Yes.
Okay, is that right though?
Yes.
Because my brain's like, I don't know.
I know
It looks
your
exactly
brain
the same.
Ignore your brain. Only listen to Steele.
So
Yes. Yes. Okay, that was 2. So the next one's gonna be
maybe
1.
one.
Yep. Yes. And then I'm gonna be able to watch him. And we're gonna do yes. There you go. Just keep doing that. Was that 2 or 1?
It was one.
Okay. Nope.
See?
I saw it. I saw it. That's so funny.
Yeah, I was like, I don't
We
know.
got this. We're figuring this out. Also, it's
See, I want to do it the other way because I'm like, but it feels like it's going to slip off if I just do it the other way.
so swish and flick. Swish and flick. You know. Yeah. There you go. See? Look. Ha-ha. Harry Potter terms is all it took. Nope.
yeah, see, no, it didn't because my brain is still like, it's going to come off our hook.
It's not going to come off our hook. 'Cause we're
No,
supposed
but that's
to-
what my brain is like. It's going to come off.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, did I do
This
that
is so fun.
right?
Yes.
It's part of it is this stupid cotton.
Yeah, the cotton makes it harder
Yarn.
to work with.
Okay, now, okay. So 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Okay, it is just one next. Is that right?
Yarn over is so complicated for me. So what you're doing is basically you're going over and pulling through compared to going under and pulling through.
Yeah, because you do this and you have it so that you pull
that's
it like
wrong.
that. What?
So
You go under
Yes.
the yarn and pull it over. That's what I did.
yeah, but the other time you were going over the
Yeah.
yarn. So you were doing this and pulling.
Yeah, because to me, when I come through like this, it keeps it on the hook.
Yeah, but
Whereas-
you're supposed to turn your hook.
So when I do it like this, it like keeps it
Does
or
that.
whatever. Like it keeps. See, to me, it feels like it's gonna come off.
Because you gotta, like,
I don't
hook
know.
it. It's a hook, so you gotta hook it through. See?
Yeah, it feels like it's just gonna come off. Like I said, I think some of it is because
friends like separating threads.
yeah, I think
no.
that's some of what it is because I feel like okay, now I don't even know if I messed that up because we were like focusing so much on
you can, but now if you look, you can actually see it. If you
1 1 2 1 1 2 1 1 2 1 1 2.
So then the next one should be a 1, and the next one will be a 2. I weave mine through my fingers. Some of it could also be how you hold your yarn in your other hand. Yeah, I'm trying to have her hold her tension in her pinky.
Like
No.
this, though.
What? Hold it up straight for me. There you go. Yes.
And then it should be 2.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, same hole, not different hole.
No. Anyways, we're learning how to crochet today, friends.
Yes.
One more time.
Under. I was just moving my finger to move the yarn, and she's like, "No, hold your finger.
Hold your
Okay.
yarn and move your hook."
Okay, so 1 1 2 1 1 2 1 1 2 1 1 2 1 1 2 1.
So this one should be
same
an increase.
hole. Yeah, same
Mhm.
hole.
It's called an increase.
Yes, but in my brain it's same hole.
Yeah, that was wrong. That was also wrong.
How could they both be wrong?
Because you did them both wrong twice. You did them wrong twice.
I'm going underneath the
Okay, yeah.
string.
I hate right hand. Yes, that one's fine. Learn how to be left-handed. Everyone in the world should learn how to be left-handed.
Or you could learn how to be
screw the
right-handed.
majority. Where's Carrot? Wasn't Carrot supposed to be here for this whole thing? Shows how much he loves us. No love. I was originally left-handed. Were you?
And then they made
How?
you be right-handed?
It's very common in the UK.
It was very common in the United States for a long time.
It was.
Because you were the devil if
What are
you
you
used
working on? You don't have a job.
He's working on his stream.
Oh. My second grade teacher couldn't teach a lefty. That's stupid.
I would say some people used to have like their hand smacked with a ruler
with
if
a
they
ruler.
would
Mhm.
use their left hand. Okay, so look. I don't know.
Alright, we don't know. So we're counting.
Yeah, I mean, it was very common to like, or like they would tie their hand down to their side and
Yeah.
not let them have it up on the table even. Yeah, streaming is your job.
You're on 20.
Okay,
So you have to do 2 more.
so I'm on 20.
So you're going to do single crochet 1 and then 2 in the next one.
Over.
Excuse me, I do have a job.
Okay, so single in here, double in there.
Yep.
Under.
Mm-hmm.
See,
Mhm.
it's the original. Like, I think it's because I'm afraid I'm gonna like get it tangled up in the fibers.
Trust yourself. His job is being a carrot. I wish my job was being a carrot.
My job is keeping people alive. I've done it successfully for 13 years.
You have a daytime ghosty stream?
Or I mean, I don't know. How old are my kids? 15 years, 14 years. I don't know.
I don't know. They're some age.
I don't know. They're not dead. That's all I know. My job is done.
Oh, we gotta go with stream readers.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That was 1 and 2. You can make double sure. I heard the stream raiders. I know. But they haven't died, so my job is done. And I did like 8 loads of laundry, I feel like, in the last couple days. Ooh, 45 people this time. I don't think we'll die. Start battle. I think that one guy's name was Foreskin.
How do you only have 23?
I don't know.
We were right on track. How did this happen?
No, you told me we were at 20, and I do one
we were
in
at
here.
21.
No, you said 20. We can go back and check the stream.
I said 21.
You said 20.
Find out how Steel can be a carrot. Steel doesn't want to be a carrot. Laundry, my nemesis. I hate doing laundry. I'm sorry. Did you just say ghosty? Did I just say ghosty? Maybe.
Like, laundry and dishes are the adult version of a never-ending story. They are never done.
Never-ending story.
I added more bit redeems. I added one for 200 and one for 50. And today, as a special, if somebody donates 500 bits, we have a surprise. Make Steel do something.
Your daughter made Carrot a giant carrot in Minecraft the other day, floating in the sky. That's amazing. Alright, I don't know where we went wrong, but just like add one more stitch and we'll have 24, and I don't care.
You're
just
like,
as long as we have 24.
You're like, I don't understand.
I don't understand how we did
I
this.
could have swore when you said it, you said we were at 20, so you just need to do 3 more. And I was like, okay, I'll do 3 more.
Well, clearly still doesn't know how to do math. Hey, I do that too. What? Just give up and just put like this at... Listen, all we care about is having 24. It doesn't actually matter if they're even, so just put a stitch
Okay,
somewhere.
so another one in,
yeah,
in
just a
that
third
same
one.
hole?
Yep.
Stretch that hole a little bit more.
And then it'll be fine. Stop laughing, child. There we go. 24!
Ta-da!
I want to count one more time.
Now she's going to get 25.
I know, I swear to God. If I do, at least we can just take one out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
There was
9, 10,
the
11,
insane
12,
witch I was making for a commission. And man, Horto, so I ended up just eyeballing making
24!
sure the number of stitches was right. You're like, yep, good enough for government.
all that
So
matters.
in our house, we have a very common saying, good enough for government work. Like, because everybody's like, when you hear like commercials and stuff, they're like military grade, and you're like, ooh, that must mean it's good. Except that means it's absolute shit. Because the government does everything on who bids the lowest. The cheapest they can pay can pay. Yeah, so like one guy, like the best example of that is, I don't know if Crazy like saw it happen or whatever, but a guy, they were doing a bid to have like a window and a door put in a building.
Okay, wait, we're in ads. So do we want to wait for this story?
Was Marine.
Steel was good enough
Rawr.
in front of my Arun, Carrot, in front of my Arun.
It's not in front of him. He's in the other room.
He can hear me if I
That's
say it out loud.
adjacent. It's adjacent, not in front of. It's adjacent.
I apparently wasn't good enough for Marine work, actually, since none of them decided to marry me.
They eat crayons. You don't want to marry
I
them.
don't want to marry them. They do eat crayons. Steel what? Spell my name wrong one more time, sir.
And she'll come through this computer.
He can always hear you. He cannot always hear me.
He basically can if he watches your stream.
No, he can't. He doesn't watch my streams because he doesn't love me.
Oh, Crazy's always in my stream.
Yeah, I know. Arun is never in my stream.
Now, whether he pays attention to anything I say is a whole nother subject. He's deaf, so it doesn't matter.
What, babe?
She's like, I'm not on your stream. I was like, there are like multiple people on the same stream right now.
Yeah.
How we get all the views?
So anyway, this contract,
Back
they were
back
trying to put a... What? She says she's back
She's
from
back in
ads.
ads.
No,
No,
Steel
Steel was not part of the crayons.
dabbled in Marines for a while, and they eat crayons. So, I mean, I guess they could have eaten Steel, depending on how spicy she likes to be in real life compared to books.
She's not spicy at all. She's vanilla.
And so, well, that is pretty damn vanilla. Anyway, so they were trying to make this contract. You know, they wanted
ate
somebody
crayons.
to put a door and a window in this room. And the guy said it. Like, and they picked, because they had like one, like, fifth of what everybody else would pick. Like, put for their bid.
Okay.
And all it said was, in this thing, was cut a door. So he cut a hole for a door and cut a hole for a window. He didn't actually put one in. And he walked away with it. And technically he completed the bid, the contract, because they never said put one in. They just said cut a hole for a door and a window. They never said install a door or window. Yeah. Crazy, his dad and a couple uncles were Air Force. Then he has cousins that are siblings, were all Marines. And then his brother was Army, then Air Force, then Army, but he's like Guard or something, so he doesn't really count.
I can't think we just got home. My ex was in Okinawa for 17 months. My aunt was born there, and Grandpa was stationed there. I think my dad spent time there. All in Okinawa. I was in Iwakuni. Yeah. So
my ex-husband and his brother were born at Pearl Harbor.
Oh, that's cool.
Their mom was Army. And maybe their dad.
So wait, Casey, did you eat crayons? Are you a crayon?
There's like a whole thing about that explains what crayons and Marines have to do together, but it's basically shut up in color. Yeah, they have all different kinds of stuff.
Corps, Air Force. I am the first person in my family to not join any form of the military. My uncle, mother.
Yeah, I mean, it was fantastic. How do you do, he technically completed...
They do eat the crayons.
Yeah, he technically completed the contract they asked for, because they asked for somebody to cut a hole for a door and a window. With the thing in their head, well, I say cut a door, I mean install it too, but they didn't write it down. So technically, he got to keep the money, because that's what he was... Yeah, it's... I
don't know. I think blue crayons probably taste good. All right, you have 24. We're good.
Okay.
So now what are we going to do?
I don't know.
We're doing round 4. So we're going to do a chain, then single crochet, increase, single crochet.
So
you're going to go, take out your stitch marker. And then you're going to go into the loop that had the stitch marker.
Okay, so this one.
And then go in and go through.
Right. Do I loopy through?
No.
Through both?
Yeah, through both. Then you're going to do the chain. Yep. And then you're going to single crochet into the same hole.
Into the same hole.
Into the same hole.
Stretching the hole.
The red ones taste good. Arguably, I think the blue ones would probably taste better, Carrot. I was in the process of being selected to go to Officer Candidate School for the USMC, but then my chronically ill journey began with the start of my lower back, and I couldn't pass MEPS. I'm sorry, MEPS. Contracts got to be precise. They do have to be precise.
Yeah, they do.
Red flavor is the best. So did you do it?
Under and like this, because I wanted to do it the other way.
And then under and pull through both, and then you're going to put a stitch marker in it. We had Captain Crayons, Sergeant Soup, my ex, Sergeant SSGT Pantyhose.
Staff Sergeant.
Staff Sergeant Pantyhose, who's now a Gunny Pantyhose.
So that should be Sergeant Soup, Staff Sergeant Pantyhose.
I see.
Staff Sergeant Gumby.
Oh, I like that one.
Yeah, because Crazy was a tech sergeant, so it was capital T, capital S, G, T.
Okay. Look at me learning things.
Gumby
I didn't
was
learn
always
enough
flexible.
about the Marines that I dated.
So the ranks don't necessarily go across the same in each branch.
What about chalk?
But a chalk, probably not.
Gumby always flexible. Okay, interesting. All right, so we did the one single crochet.
Yep.
So now we're gonna do an increase, which is 2 in the same stitch.
In the next hole. Though.
In the next hole. So 2 in the next hole. And then 1 in the next.
Under. Pull.
Chalk is for the Coast Guards to mark things. The chair force. My grandfather was part of the chair force.
Crazy still is proudly part of the chair force. And he doesn't care because...
Everyone should be proud of being in the chair force.
Because...
It's hard to sit in a chair all day long.
Because, well, you people were hiding in holes. Okay, so... Casey, you probably have heard this joke, and if not, you will love it. So... They're each branch, right? And they're told there's a scorpion in their tent. What do you do? So, the Marines make the scorpions fight each other. The Army squashes the scorpion with its boot. I forget what the Navy does. But the Air Force calls the front desk and asks why there's a tent in their hotel room. I know, this is very kinky for how vanilla she is.
I'm so vanilla.
2 in 1 hole. Doesn't sound very vanilla to me, but what do I know?
Crocheting, maybe. The Chair Force is the only branch to provide pregnant regs for its females.
Yep. There are different regulations for if you're pregnant in the Air Force.
Really?
There's a whole nother uniform.
That seems.
And they
what's
can wear
the word I'm looking for? What type of ism is that?
No, it isn't. Like, it's got extra room to accommodate their growing
really?
belly. They get to wear sneakers after.
Oh, like it's actually inclusive.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, not exclusive, inclusive.
Hell
like,
yeah.
Like it has buttons on the side so you can make your blouse bigger as you grow.
Oh my god.
So
that
it's
is
not
so
tight on your
cool.
belly. The pants fit a little differently too, like under the belly instead of over it. They get to wear sneakers after so many months instead of having to wear boots
Yeah,
because
Air
your feet
Force all the flipping way, man.
because your feet swell, so you need to be able to wear sneakers.
It's not a Scarlet Letter type of thing. Yeah, I was thinking Scarlet Letter. In my
No,
head.
it's very inclusive. It makes all kinds of
I love
accommodation.
that.
Like their PT test, like after a certain amount of months, they don't really have to do a PT test because you
You
cannot.
can't, yeah.
Yeah, like there's all kinds of like stipulations, and you're allowed to have so much time off after.
You
And
can
yeah, after you give birth. Plus, there's paternal leave, so the husband gets to
Kids
take
get
some
to take off.
so much
How
leave.
cool.
Yeah, it's very inclusive, not exclusive.
I really like that.
But yeah, their blouse on the side has this little like loop hook thing with like 2 or 3 buttons. So as they get bigger, you can button it until you just don't button it anymore, and then it leaves more room to fit over your belly.
I love this.
It's very inclusive versus exclusive. Yeah,
does
they
that
temporarily.
really change
Yeah,
your
to
roles?
desk work, depending on what your active.
Really?
Depending on what your active job is. Like, say you were a mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
They do you desk work where you're just doing the paperwork side of the
And
mechanic.
then once you're done,
Yeah,
after
and then you can go
postpartum,
back.
then-
There's lots of accommodations made.
Shit, maybe I should have joined the Chair Force.
And actually, I know it used to be. I don't know if it still is. And I don't know if it's just Air Force or I think it was all of them. They give you, if you get pregnant, whether planned or not, you can choose to get out.
My
and
mom
your,
did that.
And your service contract sooner.
My mom did
With
that.
no penalty.
Yeah,
You're not
my mom
dishonorable.
Had my mom had an honorable discharge. in the
Yeah,
Army.
you just keep it honorable. But yeah, they're in the Air Force. There's all kinds of accommodations made if you get pregnant.
How cool. Yeah, my mom was honorably
Oh,
discharged
well,
from the
the
Army.
big thing that Texas got mad out of that, because Texas, no abortion. Okay,
Yeah,
like
that's
whatever your stance on abortion is, that's okay. I think you should be able to get one no matter the reason. It's your business. It's, whether I agree with having an abortion or not, either way you look at it, it's not my damn business what you do with your body. But the military said they would just transfer people.
Okay.
They said, fine. They're not stationed in Texas anymore.
Huh?
They would move, they would allow somewhere, they would pay for them to go to another state to have,
Just
the,
so that they can go
abortion.
have the abortion.
And Texas said, well, they can't come back. We'll penalize them when they come back. And they said, fine, we'll
I will.
PCS them. They're not in Texas anymore.
Sometimes the military is actually surprising.
Right. That's what they said they would, because Texas said they would just, or the government said they would just pay for the person to go somewhere else and have the abortion and then come back. And, Texas said, well, when they come back, we will charge them. And they said, fine, we'll PCS them and they won't be in Texas anymore. And then there isn't a damn thing you can do about it.
Texas fucking sucks, man.
Okay, so.
Okay, so.
So
this one is
one,
increase,
2, 1.
again. So then it's 1, 1, 2, 1.
So
1, 1, 2, 1.
Okay. But yes, I mean, like I said, whatever your stance is on that is your business. I firmly believe that it isn't my business why you have one. Listen, like I may not agree, and I do agree. Like, it is your business why you have one. You should always be entitled to have one because what you do with your body is not my business. And what I think is going to happen, which nobody's going to like, because the reason they started making it so you couldn't have one is because they wanted more people in the workforce.
Mm-hmm.
What's going to happen
You're
is
gonna
that
look
you're
at the
going to
back
have
ends.
even less people than you had before. People are going to choose not to get pregnant. Like, if I can't get an abortion, even if the baby is literally killing me or is dying,
I'm not going to run the risk.
then I just won't get pregnant at all. Is what's going to happen.
Yeah.
So 1, 1, 2, 1. Oh, no. 1, 1, 2, 1. Yes. 1, 1, 2, 1. So now we're at.
It's come out several government officials and companies making those exact statements already. Not enough workforce.
Oh, yeah,
I
it
don't know
is.
what's the
It's
most
totally why they
So the
have
problem-
gone. to it.
But the other problem is like they're not paying the workforce. So like, it's great like that you want people to work, but it's basically at this point slave labor because you're getting paid $8 an hour, $9 an hour. You can't afford to live anywhere.
Well,
so
and the other problem is
it's like, well, what do you want us to work for?
You don't want me to have an abortion, but you also don't want to help pay for the baby.
Pay for this baby.
Who's going? And their answer is put it up for adoption. Okay.
Who's going to adopt the baby?
If nobody adopts the baby, then the government is going to have to pay for that child to live, and you don't want to pay now. But those children still need to be taken care of no matter who's paying to have it done. And the answer is, if you don't want to have babies, you should keep your legs closed. What about those ladies who don't voluntarily open their legs? So, this is, okay, I liked Texas in the past, but my gripe with them is getting more and more each day. This man, so if you are a doctor or a woman in Texas and you attempt to have an abortion, you can get up to $99 years in jail, lose your medical license, and be fined.
Jesus.
A man gave his wife the drugs to abort her fetus because it wasn't what he had in his plans. He didn't plan for her to get pregnant. He tried 5 times. The baby was born early with severe complications, and he got 18 months in jail. Because he was the man, not the woman or the doctor. And did you also know in Texas that anybody can sue anyone? So say your cousin lives in Atlanta and your cousin pays for you to go visit them so you can have an abortion, and your neighbor finds out, your neighbor in Texas can sue your cousin in Atlanta
Fuck off, neighbors.
for helping an abortion happen. Anybody can sue anybody that's related to.
That's so stupid. Texas is so backwards.
Yeah. It's not fair. It's not okay. It's not just. If I am dying, or one of the ladies that is currently suing Texas, her baby was having like 15 seizures a day in utero. And she was only about halfway through her pregnancy. This baby is not going to survive. The baby is not going to survive. It is going to die. The seizures are going to get worse in utero to the point where they think she might wind up having grand mal seizures before she's even born. And Texas will not allow her to have an abortion.
Well, that was like the one with the little girl, right? She was like 12.
Oh, that was Ohio. And her
Ohio?
mother took her across the state to Indiana to have an abortion. The Ohio State whatever is still suing the doctor in Indiana. They keep going after her, even though her mother was the one who took her, and the guy who raped her repeatedly has only gotten like 2 years in jail.
There's no winning.
If you're not going to help the person who's been assaulted by punishing the person who did it, then you don't get to make laws about how she handles that situation.
No.
And she's 12. She's not meant to have a baby. Yeah. One, two. Sorry, this is my soapbox. I will die on this hill.
No, I'm with you on this one.
And I know everybody's entitled to have it, but I will die on this hill. That it doesn't matter if it's a Tuesday or you were assaulted, you should be able to go get one. Do I agree with you having one because it was a Tuesday? Not really, but also not my damn business. I mean, I will die on that hill, like, happily.
Yeah. I mean, you don't get a choice. You don't get to choose what someone else does with their body.
So
ultimately,
1, 2.
It should be everyone's soapbox. Honestly, it should be everyone's soapbox. I completely agree, Casey. Like the fact that like we even have these discussions or have like we even consider anything other than this is just ridiculous.
2. Okay, now I'm like, am I doing it right?
Why? What am I doing wrong?
I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out how to do it right, let alone figure out how I did it wrong.
Huh? What the flip, man?
Yeah, and they say that it's not like your constitutional right to have one, but it is my constitutional right to do whatever the hell I want with my body.
You would think.
So whether that, and there, I will die on the hill that says it's not a baby, it's a clump of cells, but it's not a baby until it can live outside of me on its own with no medical intervention. And I love all the advances we've made with medical care, but I think at some point we forget that just because you can doesn't mean you should. Like babies that are born at like 13 weeks and spend countless months in the NICU. I am glad your baby survived, but what's the quality of life they're going to have?
I know.
We get so focused on we can that we forget if we should even.
We should. I've often had that conversation.
Like, I'm not saying I hope your baby bites it. That's not what I'm saying at all. But I am saying that, like...
Why would you have your child...
The quality of life needs to be a question you ask yourself beyond, I don't want my baby to die.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't die, but is the quality of life they have much better than if they would have?
And the quality of life, like, going into the future, right?
And at some point, you are going to die. Is this child still going to need care after you pass? There was an Am I the A-hole that the parents had a baby much later after her who had lots of complications, and they just keep telling her, well, later in life you're going to have to take care of him. It's going to be your job when we pass. But it's not my job. I didn't choose to have this baby. This is my sibling, not my child.
Not my child.
It is not my responsibility to then base the entirety rest of my life on their care. Yeah, think of the children. I am thinking of the children. So 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1. Sorry if this is not like everybody's, thing for a stream. But it happened and we got out there and...
Steele approves. Steele
I love that we can save so many children that we couldn't save before, but at some point you also need to worry about if you should.
Yeah, I watched a little one at Disney. He probably was like 6 or 7, and like attached to a respirator in a wheelchair. Can't move, fully
that's not
paralyzed. And I was like, but like what?
That's not quality of life.
It's not. I've always wondered, like, what type of decision do you have to make?
I mean, it's got to be a horrible decision to even think
about it.
And like, then you have people say you're selfish because you let them go. But am I? Because that cannot be quality life.
That can't be quality.
You can't get out. You cannot play. You cannot.
Imagine being stuck in your own mind. You can't.
Yeah,
just
in your head.
In your own head all the time. That's.
And how much do they understand?
Really.
Of what is going
on
around.
Going on, and then like having to see everybody. Like, you know that you're different. You know that, like, your life is not going to be the same. And then it boils down to, like, they won't be able to get married or have a partner. And let's face it. I'm not saying that marriage or having a partner or having children or any of that is the most important part of life. But, like, you miss out on so much freedom and independence.
Yeah, there's a lot of
so much
things that go along with it.
And I was just like, I don't know how, and like you're lugging this child to Disney, and I'm sure that probably they are having the best time of their life, but like, you're really gonna leave them in a wheelchair for the entirety of their lives, just hooked up to machines all the time?
I even believe, like, as full-grown adults, if something happens, we should be able to choose that we're done.
Yeah, I told a room the other day, I'm like, if it came down to like, you find out that I am like from the neck down paralyzed, and I am stuck in my own mind, just end it.
My biggest thing is Alzheimer's. Like, the capacity
Alzheimer's scares the crap out of me.
My grandfather had it. Like,
my Nana had it.
The ability to know you're slowly losing your cognitive function is, like, the scariest thing I can think of.
I don't know if that's the scariest for me. Because at some point, then you don't even realize that you've forgotten.
Yeah, but in the process, you're
that's
not
true.
Yourself.
That is true.
And depending on how intellectual you are,
yeah, and
the process to know that you cannot do it anymore,
and then gaps of time go missing.
Yeah, and then you are intelligent enough to know that it is happening, but know that at the same time you can't stop it.
Actually, that's terrifying. Then you have cases like me. I still carried what I lost for a week, and my body wouldn't let go of it. I'm so sorry, Casey.
I had a single instead of twins.
Really?
One twin killed the other. So one was already dead at 4 weeks, but it was like way at the top of my uterus.
Mm-hmm.
And as my body like tried to get rid of it, it got close to the other one, and then its egg burst and caused the other one's heart to stop because of the pressure on its egg.
On it.
Yeah. And that was like back to back, and they couldn't figure out why. It turned out when I went on the depot shot, it turned part of my pituitary off, so I don't produce progesterone to stay pregnant. And so you're supposed to double every other day to help the baby grow. Well, I wouldn't because I didn't produce any. So then they would die.
That's terrible.
And one, they said, well, when you pass, collect it in the specimen jar and bring it into us. So you could see like little beginnings of arm buds and its head and inside the egg as I passed. No. Like, and you had to collect it and put it in a jar and take it into the hospital.
No, thank you.
So they could test it to see if it was genetic
or if it was
or
like
something else. Yep.
That's kind of how I'm living right now. Are you referring to the Alzheimer's
like
or are you
slowly
the declining brain
damage
I have?
Like you know it's happening, but you can't do anything about it. That is like the scariest thing for me, that to know that you were like, even when I can't remember things, it drives me batty. Like, am I slowly, because you can have early onset Alzheimer's, so like, am I slowly losing my mind? But there's medicines that make it hard to remember too. So then I'm like, oh, like I can't remember words all the time. Yeah, I lost 4. A single, and a set of twins. And then they realized I had to stay on meds. So she's technically a rainbow baby. And he's like whatever else they call it, because it's children after you've lost children. After you've lost multiple children is like a... Yeah, they were like, something's happening, but we don't know what. We don't know why. They thought I had scar tissue, even though there wasn't anything wrong inside. They're like, you could have scar tissue. There could be many things about why. And then they realized it's that I wasn't producing progesterone.
I recently accepted I have to get motorized mobility aid for outings. I've been having increasing troubles communicating verbally, so I'm slowly losing bits and pieces of my ability to communicate. I'm so sorry, Casey. I don't ever... Being pregnant is probably one of my biggest fears. Like
in this day and age,
honestly, it's my legitimate fear.
1, 1, 2, 1.
My son's having a baby. There are 4 between him and his sister. Wow.
I did almost die, giving birth, in a hospital during a planned C-section.
See, that's so stupid.
It turns out that I was, like with each pregnancy, I became more allergic to the drugs they give you for the spinal.
Of course.
So the first one, nothing happened. With her, I shook for like an hour afterwards. And they're like, it's an acceptable side effect because your body like doesn't know what's happening. And then with him, I was on the table. They gave me the meds, laid me back, and they were draping me and like putting the iodine, and every machine in the room went off. My heart rate was over 200. Jesus. And what they gave me to bring my heart rate back down caused my blood pressure to bottom out. And so then they give me something to bring that back up, and my heart rate would go back over 200. And then it would drop and then drop. And then then they're like, okay, it's an emergency. And they literally had somebody held my stomach as they were cutting, and somebody else helped roll me so that I could vomit off the side of the table. And they're like, she's going to have a stroke or a heart attack or both. We need to get them out and medically stabilize.
That was Boy Wonders?
Yeah.
And so you were just like, done.
I mean, I was already done. Like, my first appointment, I had appointment for him. I was like, I keep getting pregnant and I need it to stop. I don't want any more kids. Yeah. And the doctor was like, I totally understand. And the closer we got to delivery, the more he was like, it's great that you don't want to have any more kids. You really shouldn't shouldn't have any more kids. Now. And then... as I was, like, trying not to die on the tables, they were trying to make sure I didn't, like, have a stroke or a heart attack or just flatline. The nurse was like, are we still sterilizing her? And he's like, fuck yes. Even if she changes her mind, she can sue me afterwards. That's what medical insurance is for.
Yeah.
And he was like, I don't care. I'm sterilizing her one way or another.
That's insane.
I mean, I was okay with it. Like, I totally didn't want to have
Why would
any
the
more
nurse
kids.
even ask that? Yeah,
Because
no shit.
it takes more time. They could close me up and stabilize me. And he's like, nope, we're doing this. But yeah. He's like, nope, we're doing this.
Oh, it's us.
It is us.
No, it's not us anymore.
But yeah, I mean, I could have died. And I was in a hospital during a planned C-section. You couldn't get any more, like, everything just the way, to have the best outcome. And I still almost died. Do you know the United States has the worst fetal mortality rate of any first world country?
I actually didn't know that. And I found out that women of color
have an even worse.
higher one.
Yep.
So I've never wanted kids. I my whole life I knew I didn't want to.
I didn't want kids when I was younger, and then I wound up pregnant. And I was 17.
Well, if I wind up pregnant, whatever state I have to go to is whatever state that I have to go to. But when I found out that, like, women of color are statistically more likely to die, I was like, fuck this shit.
I love Dr. Pam. She's, like, my favorite OB lady. People got in a tizzy, like, last week or the week before because she said, as humans, we are the worst. Mm-hmm. We are not, like, we can give birth, obviously. She goes, but from a, like,
not really
physiology standpoint, we
it.
suck at pregnancy. Yeah. We just suck at it. More, and people are like, women have been doing it for hundreds of years, and
they've
she's
been
like,
dying.
That's what she goes, and we've been dying
for hundreds.
She's
of
like,
years.
do you know way back when women used to write their last will and testament as soon as they found out they were pregnant because they almost guaranteed they were going to die. And people are like, well, some women had 13 children. She goes, yeah, and some women never had one because they died while they were giving birth. They never technically had a child because they died before the baby was born. Mm-hmm. We have been, like, we suck at it.
We suck. We definitely suck.
We are not physiologically well suited to birthing people. Mm-mm. Okay, so I think so.
We think so. We're gonna count. So we should have 32.
I don't even know how many I should have. I just went 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, and I think I counted right.
1, 2, 1, 1. Okay, let me see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It says
6,
32.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16,
but yeah,
17,
I mean,
18,
so
19,
many
20,
people still die today.
25, 26, 27, 28,
Welcome in, Alex.
32. We did it.
Woohoo! I did it. It's the first time, and I did it. How is your day going?
Alex, it's Yeti.
Oh, sorry.
Alex
is green.
Same color green.
It's the green.
Yeti.
Sorry, Yeti.
Hold on, I gotta adjust my.
I saw the green and I was like, oh, it's Alex.
It's Alex.
My brain has started to just see the colors and assume.
That's me. I always do that.
I noticed Rad changed his color the other day. I was like, Steele's gonna be so upset. Sorry about that, Yeti.
Friends, don't change your colors.
It should be.
Don't change your colors.
I was gonna say.
Stay the same color.
Yeti should have a command. It should do.
I love seeing books Firebot. This is fun.
Do you? It's so weird. Yeah.
Play it.
It didn't do his shouty out.
Play it.
I don't know why it didn't do it. Like, automatically.
There we go.
But yes. Sorry about that. My brain saw the green and just went with it. I don't know what I'm doing now. I don't know what I'm doing half the time.
Green is my color. What does Carrot say?
We are
Alex
good.
Pops in and says hey and a wave emote.
Yeah, maybe it's the same kind of thing, and my brain just goes, okay. Maybe.
I'm going to adjust my wardrobe. I'll be back. I'll be back, friends.
Are you getting too warm now?
No, but these are too tight, so I'm going to go change.
Oh, okay. Well, we're just going to... Maybe...
I'm just going to change right here because you can't say anything under my...
See, Fantasy told Yeti about the bit special this time instead of Crazy. They're really
Fantasy! I'm telling you, the only way they're going to pay for it is they know what it is.
Okay, fine. I will tell them.
Don't tell them.
She said.
No, don't tell them.
She said.
Don't tell them.
I will tell them.
Don't tell them.
So if somebody donates 500 bits, Steele is gonna have to eat the penis pop. penis pop from my book signing I went to. I said I would eat the pop and she could eat this. The penis, like it's peanut butter, I think. Yes, it's a penis lollipop. It even has testicles. So it's a proper peen. And I said I would eat the lollipop and she could just eat the candy, but she said she wanted the lollipop, which means you get to witness her, as the author told me when I took the lollipop, suck a dick. So, I volunteered for her to just have to eat one piece of candy, and I would have the lollipop, because I don't care. But she wanted the lollipop, so... I went to the book signing and me and my friend who went with me, we walked up to that table and the author was like, suck a dick! And I was like, well, if you insist.
Carrot wasn't paying attention. Batteries, fine bits. Oh,
So anyway, if
Hi,
you
Carrot.
donate 500 bits,
Steel will.
Steel has to suck a dick. A penis.
Oh
A
my God.
lollipop.
Hydrate.
I told her she could just eat the candy, okay? But she didn't want that. She wanted to suck on it.
I don't want the candy.
Eat sugar, wear sorting hat. This is the sorting hat Steel made me. Look, she made me. Oh, sorry. Too much hair. Okay, now the hair is really. Oh, it's because I don't have a hair tie-in. I just
Need a flip.
no, my hair knots itself.
Mine does too. Do you love it?
Yeah, so I made her. She got mad because I sent her
She
like
wouldn't pick.
I redeemed it, and then I was like, make something. I was like, okay, so here's like 6 links. You pick what you make. I don't care, because they were all Harry Potter themed. And she's like, no, you have to choose. So I chose. I got to put some wire in it, like crafting wire, so it'll stand up. But she just finished it like 10 minutes before stream started.
She
So,
didn't finish it 10 minutes. There. How about that? Oh.
not that you can really see it. It just falls down anyway. But, yes, that's the new thing.
We do like it. I'm still wearing my Dobby ears.
I like the Dobby ears, but with my headphones, it presses. So after a while,
Yeah.
it starts to give me a headache. So I try to really only wear it for the 15
Thank you.
minutes. And that's probably as long as I can take. And then it like presses too much, so I start to get a headache.
Chico's
But-
trying to make us fat.
Mm-hmm.
Should I be the one to wear it then?
Sure. It's right here.
That one?
This is a much nicer headband.
Okay.
Like, it's softer.
Thanks, Fantasy.
They've been on for a while.
They've been on for a while. These are nice.
Yeah, they're nice. They were like $6 on Amazon.
That's cute.
That's
I should have bought Disney ears.
It's the same one as this one. I think it's the same company.
Hmm.
But they're nice, like super flexible,
Yeah,
lightweight.
It's not heavy at all.
No.
No,
Yeah, I
I
think they
thought
were
you-
like $6 to $10.
Hmm.
And I sent you the link before. They had
You
like,
did.
30
A whole
of them.
bunch of them. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I need to get some. Okay, we're right. We have 32.
Oh, just you love everything about this. We're a hot mess in here today, and there's like nothing happening.
No.
We've been streaming for over 2 hours,
Has it already been 2 hours?
and I've gotten this much done.
That's a lot.
Like this much.
Now we're gonna get through this now.
Okay, so I removed the stitch marker, right?
Mm-hmm.
Next.
Mm-hmm. And then you're gonna do a chain 1 and single crochet in the chain.
Okay, and I put it through the first
So
hole
go
that
through
it
the
was
first
just.
hole that the stitch was in. Pull through both.
Well, if I can get it to go through the hole. I was like, where was I?
Oh, see? Where was the hole?
See,
if you
that's
can't find
insane.
the hole, then go 32 stitches back. If you can't find it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, this. I think I made it like super
Too
tight.
tight. It happens.
This is why we gotta stretch the
That's
holes.
why we gotta stretch the holes. The holes have to get stretched. Alright, so you're gonna yarn over, pull through both.
I do one and then the other because I'm worried about the little, like, strands.
Yeah. And then you're going to yarn over in a chain.
Like this?
Mm-hmm. Perfect. And then you're going to single crochet one in the stitch you were just in. And then put your stitch marker in.
Okay. But that loop is, like, super big. There we go.
There you go. You're getting the hang of it. Nice. And so now it's single crochet 3 increase. So it's 1 2 3 1 2.
Okay. Let me put the stitch marker in before I try to attempt what that just was. Okay. That's in the right one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that is like
That's one. Mm-hmm.
And then so the next hole
Is just a regular single crochet.
okay.
So 3 single crochet and then an increase.
Okay. So 3 single, 1 double.
Yep. 3 single, 1 double. We're learning how to crochet, friends.
So that's 3 singles and a double. Okay, listen, you stupid, crappy yarn. No wonder the Woobles kits talk about like they have a different kind of yarn.
They do. They have. It's not like acrylic.
Yeah,
and
it's like almost like
a
ropey.
stretchy. Yeah, it is like a little rope.
So it's 1 2 3 1 2.
Yep,
and then 1 2 3 1 2. Okay. Yeah, no wonder. But you know, like I see the little ads on Facebook because I'm old and I'm a boomer apparently, and I don't have Instagram or the tickety top.
I don't think you're old enough to be a boomer.
I know, but it's a joke because I refuse to get another one. I have Twitter, which I only use for book giveaways.
Okay.
And I have Facebook,
I
I don't have anything else. Like I don't actively use Twitter really. It's literally just for book giveaways.
Yeah.
To get another point in the giveaway thing.
Okay.
So I share it on TikTok, on Twitter or X or whatever the hell they're calling it now. But you know what I mean? Like I don't actively really post there. Like it's connected to my Goodreads too, so my reviews automatically get shared there. But I don't like do anything really.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have one.
So, and I won't get Instagram because I don't want to have to post another place.
That's true.
And I'm not going to be making TikToks, so.
I have all of them. I don't use any of them, but I have them. Follow me on Instagram, friends.
It makes
TikTok.
It makes me sound like a boomer because I refuse to like.
No, I get it. I mean,
So
if I weren't streaming, I probably wouldn't have had any of the socials.
2, 3. So then I think this next one is the 2. So yeah. So 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 3 1 2. Okay. But yeah. So I know it makes me sound like a little bit like an old lady because I'm like, oh, those damn kids. No, I mean I like to watch them, but I don't feel the need to make an account. They all wind up back on Facebook anyway.
Yeah, they do.
Like, I'm not like, oh, we don't need that. But I'm like, why would I make an account? They all wind up back up on Facebook anyway, and I'm not actively posting things on TikTok, so I don't need another account. And I didn't even have Twitch until I literally started the stream. I made an account, and like 3 days later, I did my first stream. Like, I didn't have Twitch at all.
So I had Twitch because Arun used to stream.
Yeah, Crazy used to stream too. I didn't watch him. I'm like,
that's
your thing.
That's the thing. I never used to watch him either. I just had it in case I wanted to go in there and bother him, but I never ever used it. And then when I decided to actually go ahead and start the stream journey, I was like, well, I have a Twitch account.
Ooh, what kind of diamond art are you doing? I loves the diamond art.
We can switch to that if you want. We can do one of my stickers.
Oh, I have coasters over there too.
I do have
right
posters.
there. Ooh, 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 1 2. My big one I'm currently working on is fishies. They're Nemos, but not emo Nemos. Just regular Nemos.
It's an aerial one. How nice.
It's
I want an emo.
So it was technically 2 panels, but in like one kit. So I cut them down the middle, and then they're Nemo fishies with like, you know, bubbles and what is it? See, this is what I'm talking about. When I can't think of a word, I'm like, am I starting all the time?
I think that's just ADHD.
It probably is.
I think it's just
The leafy, not algae, kelp.
Kelp.
Like kelp.
Ah.
Like kelp strands.
Okay.
So it's like 2 Nemos and some kelp strand and some bubbles and coral and stuff is the 2 panels.
Okay.
Like there's 2 on each panel, and then with like the kelp and the bubbles and coral and stuff.
I liked watching Carrot do his Starry Night.
Yes. So I've already done a Starry Night. A huge one. It was like this.
Where is
by
it?
this. It's up there in the bucket. I'll have
You have to show me.
Crazy help me. Oh. Okay, well, you're gonna have to wait until I'm done with this circle, because otherwise I will totally lose count and not understand where I am at all, and I will mess this up. So as soon as I finish this row, then yes. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So 1. Still is like, I'm done. And then like 10 minutes later, I'm done.
That's fine. I'm not in a rush. It's not like I have anything to do today. I came here to stare at the sun, friends.
Tomorrow.
I am literally here just to stare at the sun tomorrow and then immediately go home after staring at the sun. Maybe not immediately go home, but
I was
like,
gonna
still
say,
go home. I'm gonna go stare
You
at the
may,
sun.
it's a long drive. You may want to take the night.
We might.
I mean,
It's such a long drive.
that's your business, though.
It is such a long drive. Guys, don't plan random road trips.
Don't listen to her. I plan random road trips all
Don't
the time.
plan random road trips.
I've random, like, listen, Crazy was sick, so we didn't go to his brother's for spring break. And I was like, oh, you're feeling better? Let's go to Kansas City. It's only 5 hours away.
5 hours is fine. 17 hours is a little bit much. Like 5 hours is Disney. I can do a 5-hour trip. Look at you, crocheting and the right stitches.
I was going to say, you have so much faith in me.
I
I'll go
do.
back to doing the other way. Like, my brain still wants to do it. I have to fight every stitch not to do 1, 1,
Not to do
1,
1,
1, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1.
I don't know if this would help you, but when I'm counting in my head, I'm a visual thinker. I think of the numbers like this: 1, 2 for the increase. If the numbers are, I say them in bold. If I think of the numbers as 1, say them in bold, and then I emphasize how I say them. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, so it isn't so much the counting that gets me off. It's that I keep wanting to like do it the hooking the opposite way, if that makes
Yeah.
sense. So then I get so focused on the hooking
that you lose count.
that I lose count. Cuz like this, it's the original like going through. I want to do this. So I have to actively think about going under instead. And then that's what messes me up, if that makes any kind of sense to anyone.
Count and remember to yarn over and not yarn over. Yes, that's exactly what she has to do.
Yeah, it's the remembering, because I want to go like this. I want to put it through and just grab it and pull it. But it's like, okay, the string is here, go under and this. Like, and then that's where I lose the counting and whatnot. Because I'm so focused on which way my hook is going that then I miss the count. And like I have to like think about it each time.
I'm gonna double check that I'm instructing you correctly for right-handedness. It looks right to me. We're Googling it.
And maybe as I do, like as I get used to it, I won't have to think about
it any longer.
so much, but and it is slightly becoming easier, but it's just one of those things.
Yeah, we're doing it right. It took me probably 6 months to have to actively think about that. Yeah, it took me a long time as well to not have to actively think of like whether I'm yarning under or over. I actually only just discovered yarning under like a week ago. No, maybe like a couple of months ago. I know that someone else that we follow as part of our community, Not So Pro Gamer, it turns out she's been yarn undering this whole time. So she's been making garments, and she couldn't figure out why the garment she was making came out so small. And it was because she was yarning over. But not only was she just yarning over, like yarning under, she was yarning under and yarning over. So similar to what Book was doing. So
she was like do one way, then the other way.
And then the other way. And so like she kept, like all of the things she made for her kids ended up being actively smaller until she learned how to yarn over. I think for Amy's, yarning under is probably better because it gives you a tighter stitch, but then you lose out on the gauge of what it, like the size of it could be, I think. And that's the problem I have with it. I'm so used to a gauge with a yarn over that I wouldn't want to have to start over again. I also don't like the X's in a yarn under, personally. I don't like the way it looks.
And it doesn't help that I keep forgetting to take my allergy meds, so my eyes are like bugging me to begin with.
Oh my gosh!
So then I'm trying to like.
Are you allergic to me?
No, it's the pollinating.
Yeah, it is the allergy season. We actually came with allergy medication.
It's the pollinating is happening outside, and I'm being violated by all the pollen sperm.
No, I know.
So like this morning, I like took like water in my hands and I was like massage my eyeballs, kept putting water, and I was like, okay, they finally stopped burning, and they were pretty good, but now they're starting to bug me again. It's just like,
would you like me to get your allergy medication?
Yeah, it's just
all the love. Oh,
yeah, he loves that. Okay.
Being neurodivergent, as I've been unlearning all the masking things, I'm learning about all the systems I subconsciously put in place. I've been trying to really break down each little step in every process to understand what goes into everything.
Oh, you don't want to watch me sew then? The first time I sew a project, I must go back to each step like 4 times. I look like a crazy OCD person. Finish, I look like a crazy obsessed OCD person because I have to go back to each step and like double check what I have measured before I cut it. Like, okay, I set it down and I measured here and here, and I put like those invisible, like it goes away after you iron. Mm-hmm. And then I mark it, and then I look back at the instructions and I look at the ruler and I'm like, okay, this is the edge to the edge, and it is over here, and it is from here to here. Okay, now I'll put down and cut it, and then I go back and I'm like, okay, I cut it, but what do I do? I look like a crazy maniacal OCD person.
You have 35 and we need 40.
Okay. Well, that's why I said I didn't think I was done, but I was like, let me.
So I don't think you have enough space.
Well, there's 2.
You're supposed to do 3 and then increase.
Well, I don't know what I did. I did 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. I'm gonna do 2 and 1 and 3 the other, and then we'll get.
Fine,
30.
I guess this is what we're gonna do. No, you have to get 40. You have 35. You don't have enough space for 5.
We have 35. If I do 2 in this one and 3 in this one, that'll get me 40.
That'll look terrible. So
I'm not selling this to anybody.
No,
you realize it's just going.
It'll make things harder later on.
Check 5 times, so once.
It'll make things harder later on.
Yeah, because the one time I did not go back and like obsessively compulsive check, I got to the point where I was ready to sew, and I realized that I had put my directional fabric the wrong direction. So the directional fabric was started like at like the bottom of the legs was really like the top of the directional, so it was upside down. And I was like, well, I guess these are becoming pajama pants because I'm not going to waste the fabric. Like, they'll just become pajama pants and she'll wear them at night to bed. Yeah, like it has happened. I'm hearing it. I heard squirrels in my pants.
I heard it. It's just really low.
I don't know. Let's see if I can. Okay.
Does the audio come through the speakers or does the audio come through Firebot?
It comes through Firebot. Let me find squirrels in my pants. It's not MP squirrels in my pants. There it is. Edit. Edit effects. It's up. See? Did you guys hear it that time? Oh, maybe.
Yeah, no, desktop audio is not on. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Device.
I think it's these.
Just go to default. And then save it. Oh,
I was gonna say, there's no save.
Oh, try it now.
Soft kitty, warm.
That should do it.
Okay.
Squirrels in my pants!
Did that work? There it is.
Okay.
We did it.
It's no exclamation point in front. In fact, I should just change it to dog so when anybody talks about a dog, it happens. It's
Can I
from
pet that
Finny,
dog?
Phineas and Ferb. Squirrels in
Can I
my
pet that
pants.
dog?
Yeah, can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that
I'll
dog?
take that dog.
I love that little girl.
All right.
It was a bear, not a dog.
Are you watching?
Mm.
So we go. Now where am I?
I don't
1,
know.
2, 3, 1, 2.
Outside.
It's just a
What's
goat.
happening?
It's a fucking goat.
Oh, it's a fucking goat. I love that. I hate that it sounds so low, though.
It's because our speakers are low. So the speakers.
It could be.
Oh, there's no volume there.
I was gonna say it's on this
You
one
that one?
because I didn't want to be like too loud.
That's fine. Then we just get a jump scare. Okay. So we
Yeti
go,
did that to everybody.
And then we go bam. And then we go
See,
bam.
I know, but that's
One.
not what my brain wants to do.
And then we go.
I did 1, 1, 3 ones and a 2.
I know. 1. This is hard to do.
Well then,
Because I want to practice.
you want to practice being right-handed?
Yeah. Okay. I think I've practiced being one-handed enough. Or
I
right-handed.
was gonna say.
Ah! Okay, here you can go. So let me see. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Now the next one's going to be an increase.
The next hole is a stretchy hole.
Yeah. Tuca just dropped 100 bits like they're hot, but not as hot as Steele's desire for Pizza Planet popcorn machines.
Oh, it's calling you out.
How does it know? In a twist of fate, you don't need to donate 500 bits to see something awesome. You just need to do it. You just need it with your cheer. Let's build some Lego dreams and conquer stream raiders with this epic support. Okay. You want to switch to diamond painting? Oh, we have to do Fantasy's diamond coaster.
I know, but I gotta finish this
Yeah, I'll
round
do
first.
this, and then you can finish it. You can
It's
do diamond
fine.
painting.
No, because then we can both do diamond. You can do a sticker,
I can do a sticker.
and I'll do my coaster,
Okay.
and we'll work on it for 15 minutes.
I can do that. Fantasy, which one do you want? You can have these ones. And you can have these ones. And you can have
She's got a llama, a drama llama.
these ones. And you can have these ones. And you can have these ones. Do you want a llama? Or an octopus? Or a mermaid? Or a unicorn?
See, I feel like I'm stuck on it. There it is.
You got it.
I was like, I feel like a piece of, like the 8 layers that make up one.
The one.
I could feel it like
Dino.
stuck.
Fantasy said dino. The blue dino? Do I have another color dino?
I don't know.
I don't think so. Alright, the blue dino it is. Oh no, right-handed scissors, my mortal enemy.
Oh, I can't help you with left-handed scissors. I can cut it for you, but I don't have right-handed or left-handed scissors.
I thought Fantasy was left-handed.
Nope, all my children are righties.
Boo!
3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And then you're
1, 2,
left-handed.
3,
That's
4,
fine.
5. 3.
Okay.
That's probably why you thought she was a lefty.
That is why I thought she was a lefty.
But she's only a lefty for bows because she cannot pull the weight back because of
With
her
right
elbow.
hand.
She can't hold it. Yeah, she's left eye dominant.
What? That's cool.
So it's a vision thing, and because she has a broken wing. So
I want to practice on Fantasy's bow. Can I practice on Fantasy's bow?
we have to set up the target in the backyard, but sure. We have a deer and a regular bullseye.
Heck yeah, I want to shoot a bow. That's what we're doing today. I'm going to shoot a bow.
We have to put up the tarp behind it so that...
Am I going to accidentally murder somebody?
No. I mean,
Okay.
the neighbor has chickens. You might give them chicken for dinner.
I want to accidentally murder the neighbor's chickens.
I think the neighbor's dog got taken away.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, you'd feel bad, except for that the weekend of spring break, they put it out Friday morning while it was raining and then left and didn't come home till Monday.
Oh, those are terrible people.
And then the next weekend, they put it out Saturday morning and didn't come home.
Oh, screw them.
So we called the cops both weekends. And the cop was like, okay, well, if you don't call us back and say that they came home, we'll start proceedings with the animal shelter. Listen,
Protect
it's one thing if you have a doghouse out, food, water, all that. The dog is used to being outside, but it is inside
indoor
every
dog.
day of the
Yeah.
week. And then on the weekend, randomly you decide to put it out and not come home.
No, that's really crappy.
That dog doesn't know how to be outside. It's a golden retriever.
Oh.
You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
one thing if he's used to being outside most of the time.
We would have taken him. I would have taken a golden retriever.
Oh, well, some people found him up at the high school and brought him back because somebody opened the gate so he could get out.
Mm-hmm.
And they were like, do you know, is this dog yours? And we're like, no, it's the neighbor's. They're gone. They're not home. And he's like, oh. And we're like, this is the second weekend it's happened in a row. And he's like, so would it be steal? I was like, listen. He's like, oh, we were going to take it home if it was lost. And I was like, well, it's not technically stealing if you found it at the high school. Yes,
So
I
he did
am
get
that
it?
person. I don't know if they came back and said, hey, we'll take him if you don't want him anymore or what, but I haven't heard him bark all in 2 weeks.
So the dog got a better home. Basically.
Probably.
He got a better life.
Probably.
I'm very happy that this dog got a better life.
Yeah,
Cat's
I
still
mean,
sleeping.
probably. I don't know.
No, she is. I saw
Oh,
her.
I was like, I don't know.
She's still sleeping.
Okay, I think I'm doing
Arun gave her our blanket because she couldn't have my Udi. She was very sad to not have my Udi.
Arun's like, it's okay, kitty. I'll treat you better than she will.
He's trying to steal her.
I told
No,
you,
you guys
just
watch
take to the pet
No,
store.
I don't think her brother is going to be as nice, and I'm not risking
Her
it.
sister
Her
wouldn't
sister?
even wake up to come to the front of the cage. She just got up, turned around, looked at us, laid back down, and went to sleep. So
Oh.
I don't think that sibling is going to be worse, if that's what you're
I
hoping.
don't know. This cat's so cuddly, though. I've never seen
Yes,
such
this
a
cat
cuddly
is super cuddly.
She's
so you
so
can
cuddly.
pick her up and flop her over so her belly is up, and she'll be like,
she's just-
okay. She just turns her head so it lays over the side of your arm, and was like, okay, accost me.
Yeah. So what color was the other cat that you wanted?
It was like
White and
well, it was like tan and black and white.
Okay.
You know how
Like a
like
tawny
the
cat?
yeah, all three colors mixed together to make that kind of marbling color.
Okay.
Not like a black spot of whites, but but
Yeah.
all together, so it makes it that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, the next one has 2 in it. But yes, that's what it was. But yeah, she's super I think we found a cat who, instead of being aloof, has attachment disorder,
She might.
separation anxiety. Because she will run into a dark room and then cry that there's nobody in there, but she's the one who went in there.
Mm-hmm.
And we're like, you just left the kitchen where literally everybody and their grandma was. And now you're going to cry about it. And she's like, come get me.
I love her so much. She is so cute.
She's a derpy thing.
She is a derpy little thing. And so teeny.
Yeah, I don't know, like, how much bigger she's going to get, but...
Should go grab her and put her on my lap.
She'd probably sleep there the
She
whole
probably
time.
would sleep the whole time, actually.
I said I need to sew her, like, I need to make a thing where, like, I can put it, like, around, like a pocket,
like a
and
little-
then stick her
A
in
little
it.
pouch for her.
Yeah.
She's still sleeping on the air mattress. Well, I'm going to come get her and I'm going to put her on my lap so she can sleep on my lap. And then she can cuddle with me. Because she likes my Udi.
Really, she just likes being held. I think
does.
some of it is that she gets cold, too.
Yeah.
Because she's so tiny, she probably doesn't retain body heat very well.
Mm-hmm. The battle is ready to begin with 7 units.
I know, but the battle will have to wait, because...
We're crocheting.
Okay, check that.
We're going to check this.
Let me get you some more yarn.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, stream idols. It's funny how, like, one battle you have, like, 75 people in the next 3. Like, okay, whatever. Hey, Rad, how are you oh, apparently, I'm me today, and I pressed the wrong button. How are you doing, Rad? It is a 2-for-1. Steel drove, like, 17 hours yesterday just to stare at the sun tomorrow, or the absence of the sun, for 4 minutes. Hi, Rad!
We have 38. This last one needs to be an increase.
And I should have what?
Then you'll have 40. So,
Okay, so
I
I thought that's
Raiders and saw you were on.
yeah, yeah. I thought
Hi, Red!
I thought that's what I needed to do, but
Yeah.
I wasn't positive.
No, you
so
got it.
I'll go theft the kitty.
I'm gonna go get her. I'm gonna go do it. I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna get the kitty. I'm gonna put her on my lap.
We are somewhat or Steel is successfully crocheting, and I am somewhat successfully.
We
crocheting.
did it! I think we did it. I think there's 40.
I don't
Let me
know.
see.
That's why I gave it to you
1,
to
2,
double
3,
check.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26,
Gladiators now.
29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40! We did it!
Whoop 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 whoop.
Anyways, hi Rad, how you doing today? Just
Hopefully-
here, hanging out at Book's house.
Hopefully,
Drove 17 hours to just come here to hang out at Book's house to go stare at the sun. That is what we did. We are here to stare at the sun
or the absence of the
or
sun.
the absence of the sun. Okay, so we're switching to diamonds for a bit.
Yes. Okay. Let
I'm
me-
gonna move that. I'm gonna put this here. Oh, we gotta switch screens.
I know, but I'm just trying to.
Organize before we do it.
Yeah, like get my stuff. Because I'm like, this is my stuff. It is my stuff, but what did I do with the rest of my stuff?
That's a lot of black.
What?
It's a bummer. I really, but I gotta go to lurk mode. I really need to get my garage organized so I can use it in streams. I hope you guys have fun. Well, we'll be here later too, probably. For at least for another 3 more hours.
We'll be here for at least
At least
another 2
Another
hours.
2 hours, 2.5. But
We
have a
need-
good day.
Remember, if you spend $5, Steel will eat a dick.
You spend $5, still will. I'm not saying it out loud, but I will have a lollipop. That is.
Well, have
Phallic
fun, and hopefully your organizing goes as you hope.
Okay. Can you see mine? No, that's
Like, you
fine. don't need to
can't-
see mine.
You can't even say it.
I can't even say it. I can't say it. Steel will eat something.
A lollipop?
A lollipop. Steel will eat a
A
lollipop.
phallic-shaped
A
lollipop.
phallic-shaped lollipop. That Steel will eat. That is what will happen. I like this color blue. This is like one of my favorite color blues. I'm so glad I brought my diamond painting with me.
Oh, yes, because I don't have any here. I'm glad you liked the stickers.
I really liked these stickers. I'm going to have to get more. Because this was a really cool little...
I love how you were like, where do you get your perler beads? And Garrett's like, book. Do the shopping. Because every time he mentions something, I'm like, I got this. And I go find a link. Or this version, or this version.
You do. You are the most resourceful person of this party. Of this group. You are the most resourceful. I did get perler beads. I'm going to be doing perler beads today too. This weekend is just going to be all me crafting. Just all the crafty craft stuff. I wish I could do perler beads in the car home. But I don't think
that doesn't really work.
I don't think that's going to work.
They don't exactly stay where you put them.
No, they don't. And Aruna already got mad at me because I dropped my hook. Oh, that's not a bad idea, actually.
And then you had to figure out where it went?
A box. Yeah, so we actually had to pull off. We pulled off so that I could go and find it because it fell between the seats. And so, like, he was so mad because we had to pull off so I can get my hook because I couldn't find it.
They're like,
and
no.
then we get back in the car.
Just read.
Yeah, so we get back in the car, and then a second later, I dropped it again. And he's like, that's it. We're not stopping again. So you're either going to figure it out or you're going to do something else. I was very upset.
Like a child being chastised in the car.
Basically, he was like, no, we're not doing this again. Too bad.
Sounds like crazy.
You should have done a better job.
He's like, you should go to the bathroom now because we're not stopping again. We tell the kids, just try to go to the bathroom, even if you don't think you have to. Go sit on the toilet for like a minute or two, and sometimes you'll surprise yourself.
Diamond painting. A little dinosaur.
I'm horrible at like keeping up a chat when I do it this way, so I have to
Same.
like keep looking up and looking up and looking up.
You know, for someone who was looking forward to this stream, Carrot really hasn't come and hung out with us very, very often. Just saying.
He's walking.
I don't care. I work all the time and hang out.
I can't say anything. I pop into his stream, talk like 5 times, and then lurk for 7 hours.
I know, so do I.
I'm like, I'm here, and I'm listening actively, but I'm not typing. Usually because I sit on the couch, and then I put my laptop on the ottoman, and I'm like, oh, it's too far.
It's too far, yeah.
And I'm like, I could get up and sit at my desk, but it's not as comfortable as the couch.
Casey said, literally spend most of my days working while in stream. I was saying that to Tuka earlier today. Like, can we just talk about for a second how, like, literally all of us spend all day, quote unquote, working while, like, in, like, Carrot and Book's streams during the week? Like, do we just all have jobs that allow us to just not actually pay attention to work?
I mean, I technically work from home.
You do work from home. I mean, we all work from home, but that's what I'm saying. Like, we are all working and still have the capacity to spend time in a stream.
Yeah. I keep everybody alive, and one of them does public school from home. So I have to make sure he does his work. And I do like 1 load of laundry and 1 load of dishes a day. And I make a meal somewhere in there. And that's most of my day.
And I'm a data annotator for one job, the data researcher for the other. And both jobs care about results.
Yeah.
I mean, but are the results getting done? Because if the results are getting done, then I guess it doesn't matter.
Like, a lot of jobs don't care how it gets done, just as long as it gets done. And his class is a little like that. Like, as long as he's at a live class and his work gets turned in, they don't care at what time.
Yeah. The most important thing is that you understand the material, that you do the work, and that, like, you're capable of doing it. I just want to pop in real quick and say that you guys are super cute. Okay, gotta go. Hi, Rad. Bye, Rad. We'll have to do this again, but next time it'll have to be at my house. So then you're going to have to drive 17 hours to Florida. But you'll have to come in winter because it'll be too hot for you any other time.
Listen, it's hot here.
Hey, Book, how you doing?
Not right.
Hey, Grandma
Hey,
Anna.
Quack, how are you doing? Hopefully your day is going well. This is my friend SteeleUrHeart.
Hi.
She drove all the way from Florida to come stare at the non-sun tomorrow.
Hello.
She's a crochet streamer, and she is attempting to teach me how to crochet. It is going painfully slow.
But I mean, it's better than what Carrot did.
Yeah, it's more than a magic butthole.
And it's better than a butthole.
I have like 4 rows done in like 3 hours. So it's happening, just slowly. Mainly because my brain wants me to hook the yarn a different way.
She's trying to yarn under instead of over. Like a heathen. Like a God-fearing, ungod-fearing, godless heathen.
It's
It's a godless heathen.
Do you know that's a song? All my friends are heathens.
Really?
It is.
I'm gonna add that to my stream for all of you guys.
Yeah, it's by... Oh, no, who's it by? I'm horrible at, like, linking the song to the band. But, yeah, it's like, all my friends are heathens, and it's, like, talks about how, like, all his friends are crazy, basically.
No.
But that's
Oh.
okay, because,
Does he love them anyway?
yeah.
Just like I love you guys anyway.
I listen to a lot of weird music, like, if you actually listen to the lyrics,
The
it tells a
lyrics?
story. Like, one is, like, talking... So, the one song by Nothing More is talking about how he's dating this girl, but she's the kind of girl who's always, like, late to things because her time, like she needs to make an entrance and, like, she's
Okay.
more important. But she's never really interested in any of the things he does. So, he'll go to hang out where she mentions, but he really winds up hanging out with her friends instead of her.
Okay.
Because she's always late.
She's always late.
And then he's like, I'm sorry for making out with all your friends.
What?
And then at one point he's like, I'm sorry for fucking all your friends. I just want you to know I want her instead of you. Because he's always hanging out with her.
With her.
Because his girlfriend is actually always
actually-
late
yeah,
and never cares about
and
his
never
time. So he's like, I'm breaking up with you for your best friend.
Oh my god, that's what a story.
I love it.
One of my favorite story songs was what's it called? The Jimmy Buffett one. Is it Jimmy Buffett?
I don't know. I listen to a lot of like metal and rock.
It's
And
the
they
one where,
usually
like, he
almost
ends up
always
cheating
do.
on his wife.
Oh, is it? I don't know. I listen to a lot of rock and metal, and they almost always tell a story. A lot of the songs are about depression.
That makes sense.
Of all the music genres that I've heard songs from or actively listened to, like metal and rock speak the most about how much mental health affects people. Like they talk about depression a lot.
Yeah.
Because the most artists from those genres die from...
Yeah, they
From
do.
suicide.
From something. Yeah.
But yeah,
A, C, and K.
I Prevail talks about it all the time, and like Beartooth and stuff, they talk about how a lot of their songs about like depression and how like the only person you can count on is yourself.
Mm-hmm.
And what is it? It's called Funeral Portrait by this other band we like, and he talks about all the voices in his head and no one ever comes to visit. It's just me waiting on my sentence
Oh,
about how he's gonna carry on. But like
that's sad.
a lot of their songs are about depression.
I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing, though. I feel
It
more
isn't
people
like
should
it
talk
brings
about it, right?
like if
Yeah.
you don't talk about your struggles, then other people think they're the only ones going through the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
And Leave a Light On by Papa Roach that just came out. It's about depression, about how if you're feeling down, you could always message him and always talk to him, and even if he doesn't
Aw.
know you from anybody in the crowd, he will
He's there
listen
for
to you.
you.
He will leave a light on so that you always have somebody to talk to.
That's really sweet. I like people like that.
But yeah, it's kind of like, I don't know, it's like it seems like that genre in general talks about it a lot. But they also lose a lot of people to
They do.
depression.
They really do.
So if we talk about it more, maybe we'll lose less people.
More people are willing to get
So,
help.
like, yeah, in the last 5 to 10 years, it's really, like, I mean, a lot of, they talk about it all the time. Like, we went to a Disturbed concert, and they put the suicide hotline thing on the screen, and they're like, we're going to talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to talk about that you are not the only person going through this. You are not the only person. And that how they've been sober or off drugs, like, or alcohol, and, like, don't be afraid to call somebody, to get help.
To get help, yeah.
And
Light on
often...
is direct follow-up to their last resort song from 2000. Really?
Yeah. Yeah, they actively talk a lot about depression and they being addicted to drugs or alcohol because of their depression. But yeah, they talk about it a lot.
It was about their friend that they lost, but they couldn't find the words to express it in a healthy way.
Yep, so they expressed it like the only way they knew how to.
Yeah. I only need one. Oh, I lost it. Did you find it?
No, but I do that all the time. I go to stab it,
Oh,
and then
it's on my finger.
the bead goes flying across the room, and I'm like, well, I didn't need that bead anyway.
I didn't need you anyway, bead.
But chances are I've got extras in this bag, so...
So leave the light on is the healthy response they wish they had back then.
Yeah.
That's so cool. And so important. Is your Starry Night coming along?
Technically, all these go together. You put them next to each other, and they make a big scene.
Do they?
Yeah. You put... I forget exactly how it goes, but you put them, like, next to each other, like... Like I said, I can't remember how exactly it goes, but...
Yeah. Where's my little dino?
I don't know. In some way, they go,
so
like...
they go to make the full
Yeah.
piece. That is
Like I
really
said,
cool.
this is not actively correct, but they go together
Like a
somehow.
puzzle piece.
Yeah, like, you know, I don't know. Somehow.
I
But
like
they
that.
make it all together. I read lots of dirty things. Steele can't read what I read. Well, she could, but she might actively have a heart attack.
Yeah, this one's about the leave the light on, I think.
Yeah, it says it's the exact same thought motivation I have behind the books I'm writing and my own TikTok platform and the website I want to get up. Crazy talks about it a lot because he deals with like
Crazy
depression
does
and
talk about it a
stuff
lot.
due to like just his personality and then like the stuff he went through being in the military.
I know that once Carrot was talking about potentially starting up,
I know Carrot said he went to go back and get his social worker or whatever.
to possibly do
Therapist,
like a
yeah.
not-for-profit thing.
I was asked a question this week by a new psych I had never been asked as a follow-up. Ideations. Like how you feel or see things versus like how other people do, or... I'm emotionally devoid. I only have feelings about myself.
I think about that every like sometimes I really think I might actually be like a sociopath.
Oh, I'd say that all the time. The
Like,
only difference
I might actually.
between a sociopath and a psychopath is one has killed and one has not. And did you know that, like, you walk past one every 7 minutes? Like, in a busy city like New York, you walk past one every 7 minutes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that.
Yeah, I always joke that I
I
have
don't
the only
have-
feelings I have are about how things affect me, not how they like affect
I
other
don't think
people.
that's necessarily a bad thing.
So normally in a depression screening, you are asked if you're actively like if you're actively thinking about hurting yourself, believe you would be better off unalive, or the last 2 weeks I have thoughts in the world would be better off without you. No, I had those thoughts about other people. And then you would also be asked, do you have a plan? Yeah, thinking about like, and so I've talked about it with Crazy. The military is the best at letting people know what not to show people.
Yeah.
So you go through all this teaching and all this screening about how to spot depression and possible suicidal tendencies in other people, but then you know what not to show people. So if you really want to commit suicide, they make you an excellent person to do it.
Yeah.
Because you know exactly what not to say, what not to tell, what not things to do.
Yeah.
I was asked the third question. Yes. I was asked the third question I have never been asked in the 10 years. Yeah, the military actively teaches you how to evade being caught as a suicidal person.
That's crazy.
Because they teach you all the things to look for, so you know exactly what never to show, what never to tell, what never to do. So it makes you excellent at committing suicide.
That's so sad.
Listen, it's all very well because it's all meant to help, but in that helping, it's teaching you.
Like,
oh, the kitty, London, come here, London. Is there some kind of maternal control preventing you from acting? Yeah, like I wouldn't. If I didn't have my kids, I would kill myself because I would unalive myself because there's nobody like for me to stay alive from. So you're staying alive for someone else, not for yourself. Yeah, no, yeah, it's probably is something that isn't asked very often. Because they just want to know if you have a plan and if you're going to, like, if you've had thoughts and if you have a plan, but not why you haven't done that plan. Right. It doesn't matter because you wouldn't commit suicide because of them. She is so tiny. Do you want to go on kitty cam? It's the kitty cam.
We can turn off the.
Look, London.
Soft kitty, warm
Kitty cam. You're such a cute kitty. Do you see yourself? It's that I will not allow their father ever having the chance to destroy. Right. So because of that, you don't. She weighs like 3 pounds and is super tiny.
Absolutely nothing. Oh, okay. Oh, it's not good. We're gonna stay with our favorite person.
Yeah, but that's it doesn't matter that that's the reason you're not. It just matters that you won't.
Moody. Oh, that's it now. She's mine.
Yeah, it makes you realize that things at times have potentially been worse than you were maybe thought they were or willing to admit that they were.
Oh. Alright.
She's like, no. I mean, I just got up from my nap. I need to explore now.
She does now. She's ready for the zoomies.
Right. Just by asking you that and making you, like, almost forcing you to acknowledge that has been impactful. Which is good, but then at the same time, you're like, oh, wow, I've been really bad. Like, I've been really far down that hole. Mm-hmm. So it's like a double-edged thing. Like, yes, it's good to acknowledge that, oh my God, that is happening or that is how I'm thinking. But at the same time, it's hard to like admit that part to yourself. And then like the emotions it invokes because you finally admitted it or allowed yourself to admit it. Right, and then it sets off a cascade of things.
Do you want to get back to it?
Yes, we can't. We can talk about this and do this.
So I think
Okay,
we had 40.
so 40 was because I had 35 and you said there was no way I was going to get 40.
But then we got 40.
But then it says 40 again.
Yeah,
so just ones.
Just ones, yeah. So look at that. Look, you're reading it. So you're going to do your chain one, and then you're just going to do all the ones.
I don't know about that. Yeah.
Cute
Okay,
things.
so so I take my little hooky hook out. Actually, what I'm going to do is this.
Yeah.
So that I
helps.
don't lose my thing right away. Because last time I lost it, and then I was like, I have no clue where I was. And then, so I do chain one and pull through both. And then in the same
first
hole.
chain.
Oh, no, yeah. First chain. And then
Now
in the same hole. And then.
And then through both. And then stitch marker.
Then stitchy marker.
Look, you're learning so much faster than a carrot cleric.
Well, he just kept getting a butthole.
Because he couldn't figure out how to get past the butthole. Look how big our butthole is now. Look how big it is. Although I don't understand why mine is so much bigger than yours.
You have different yarn than I do. And maybe you're not pulling it as tight as I did.
Maybe. What size is your hook? It's supposed to be the same size.
Yeah, but the yarn is different sized.
That's true.
And if you're not pulling it as tight.
Also true.
I know. I'm
Also
always right.
true. I don't know about always.
Listen, I'm a genius. I'm always right. Always. Even when I'm wrong.
Even when you're wrong, you're right?
Mm-hmm.
That's impressive.
Because I was wrong about being wrong, not wrong about being right.
I see. I'm going to start using that logic on Aaron and see how that works.
I'm always right, even when I'm wrong. And because Crazy will do that. He's like, what do you mean? I was like, well, you see, I wasn't really wrong, so I was just wrong about being wrong. So I was right.
Yeah, good argument.
See, when I get bored and I go down the rabbit hole, it makes me right about, like, everything. Because I've researched everything.
I can see that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I just completed the row that you're starting now.
Probably.
Yeah.
Because you were done and bored.
Not bored. Just wanted to go ahead.
Yeah, I say that all the time though, and I'm like, I'm a genius because I'm bored. Listen, I transferred schools my junior year, and I was sitting in the chair before, like, waiting for the people in the counselor's office before me to be done, so I could go in and talk about, what classes I would be taking and things like that. And I heard her tell the two girls in front of me that they didn't actually have enough credits to be in the current grade they were in.
Oh.
So they were going to have to go back a grade so that they could earn the credits. Because there was no way
night school?
no way to, like, make them work. And I was so petrified that was going to happen to me. And then I realized that I could have graduated my junior year if they could fit 2 classes in.
Ah.
But they couldn't, so I wound up with, like, only 6 periods, and half of those were study halls. And so my senior year, in order to not have basically 5 study halls, I worked in the guidance counselor's office and still had 2 study halls and took multiple classes I didn't need. Like, I took pre-calc, I took physics, I took, like, civics, I took all kinds of stuff just to have to do nothing. And got A's in I get A's. Like, I don't do anything.
I'm not smart.
So I don't have an eidetic memory.
Rabbit's not here to tell me that. Otherwise, ha, Rabbit.
Yeah, like, I don't have an eidetic memory. Like, I can't tell you, like, the word on the thing, but I have, like, recall.
Why are you going to slap me with a fish?
I have some kind of crazy recall.
No talking bad about Steele. We can talk bad about Steele if Steele's here.
So, like, I'll read a book, and then I'll be like, oh, I can tell you about it. And then I'll be like, oh, somebody will mention the book, and I'll be like, I don't remember that. because I don't remember the title.
Mhm.
But then I'll go back and I'm like, oh, I did that, read that. And I'll get like 3 lines into my review and I can tell you the whole book
The whole
again.
book, yeah.
I have some kind of crazy recall.
I need to place a thing. No, I don't want to.
So I don't have an eidetic memory, but I do have like
Pretty good.
crazy
pretty good
recall of things. Which is why it goes back to like Alzheimer's scares the crap out of me.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Because I have like crazy recall. So I can research something on the internet and then be able to tell you like about it 5 years from now.
I can't do that.
So the idea of not being able to remember things is to me the scariest thing I can think about.
The same fear.
Yeah.
I could see it. I mean, it makes sense.
And when I try to explain it, I'm like, I'm not saying that somebody's stupid, but when you reach a certain level of intelligence or recall or whatever, the idea of no longer being that smart petrifies you.
That's fair.
Yeah, like just the ability to no longer recall what you know is like the worst thing.
I'm an encyclopedia of knowledge and I'm terrified of losing that.
Yep, that's what
It's
it
a
is.
good thing I'm stupid.
It's not necessarily stupid. I mean,
Can't-
crazy can't like.
Can't.
It had to study so hard to get any kind of good grades, and I would just do the work in class and write notes and get an A.
Yeah.
But it's just how you recall things, like how far. So to lose the ability to recall that is like petrifying. Yeah, it's just how your brain is wired. So the way I talk about it is, okay, so because just now, I think as a whole, as a society, we're realizing how differently everybody thinks about everything.
Yeah.
So Crazy will look at a map and he just sees street names. Turn left here, turn left there, turn right here, go this far, do it. When I think about driving somewhere, I can visualize a movie playing from one direction to the end.
Yeah.
I see everything around it, but he doesn't see that. So, like, I couldn't tell you what street I'm turning on, but I know there's a McDonald's, there's a Kmart.
there's
I can
something on
tell
the
you the
corner.
price of the gas 2 weeks ago there when I remembered it, but I cannot tell you what street it is. Like, so it's all about how your brain recalls things. And I talk about it as filing cabinets. Your brain is filled with filing cabinets.
Yeah.
And some stuff just literally gets put as a note on the desk, and then you do it, and then it goes in the shredder. And you can never recall it again. It's just gone. So it's all how your brain stores, processes, and recalls the information. Filing cabinets or Post-it notes or Jesus Christ servers, however you want to put it.
However you want to visualize it, yeah.
But that's what it is. It's endless filing cabinets. And when my brain thinks something is not important, it is literally immediately forgotten. Like people's names. It doesn't care about people's names.
Yeah.
It will remember your face, but not your name.
Not your name.
I can attach whose kid's yours, but not your name. Yeah, and then I go inside my head and I walk. Yeah, and you're like, okay, open this door, blah, blah, right here. Yep. Yeah, like sometimes you'll stop and you like get this glazed over look on your face. And you're like, no, I'm digging around in my brain for the answer.
For the answer, yeah.
I know I have it somewhere, please. I'm going to need to go way back in the back, though.
Yeah, that's like me in the box. I have a box.
Yeah. But that's what it is. It's just literally how your brain processes, stores, and recalls the information. And I think really just now we're realizing how different everybody is.
Mm-hmm.
Which,
everyone learns differently, everyone processes differently, everyone recalls differently.
And the fact that maybe everybody who's been labeled neurodivergent is actually the normal ones. And
I'm
the people,
still convinced of that one.
The people who have been considered mainstream normal are actually the abnormal ones. Because how can there be so many outliers and so few normies for them to be considered the
abnormal
norm? Like, I think you are, if you are the minority versus the majority, you have to be the odd person, not everybody else.
How do I have an extra one?
I don't know. Here, you can count. You be the counter.
I'm the counter.
I have like crazy recall though, so I don't know that I go inside very often. It's just there. Sarcasm is like crazy.
40. We did it. Hydrate.
Crazy always jokes. You know, you have those shirts that say like sarcastic comment loading.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need that because it's always there,
It's
like
always
ready, ready,
Ready for it?
ready to
You have 40,
eviscerate.
you're good.
Ready to eviscerate somebody with words. Okay, I'll do brick tacks first because I need the fudge underneath. And some of the reason I say that I probably have psychopathic tendencies is because I know what I'm going to say is going to hurt your feelings, but I just don't care. Like, I actively know this is going to hurt your feelings, but part of me thinks that's funny. So I say it anyway.
So you say it anyway.
Yeah, like, I know this is going to hurt your feelings, but I don't care.
I mean,
I was like, well, I acknowledged that I knew it.
I have to go inward because I have a lifelong trauma and memory recall has been impacted because of that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean,
Is she?
Crazy has a TBI, so he can't remember, like, anything. Like, things to go from, like, short-term memory into, like, long-term memory is hard.
Mhm.
Like, and he can't recall the short-term. So, he did, like, so he kept having concussions back-to-back.
Really?
Yeah, which was the problem. So he had concussions from playing football and stuff like that.
Mhm.
And then we were at the base in Nebraska, and it's like a big deal there, and it actually is, I mean, kind of really a big deal. But the place where they retrofitted the plane with the bomb
Mhm.
to drop on Hiroshima
Mhm.
is now their gym.
Wow.
It is
Okay.
the largest gym in the Air Force.
Okay.
But it has no heat and no air. It's fans. So it gets up to 100 degrees there during the summer, and it's
And
just
it's
a fan.
hot.
It's just big, huge, like, what is the equivalent
just
of a helicopter propeller moving
circulating
hot air.
Oh God.
And so he would do his PT test, even though it was early in the morning, he would do his PT test, and he'd get so overheated because he's hot-blooded to begin with, that he would pass out. And he hit his head and it like bounced off the concrete floor. And then he was playing soccer and fell and hit. And so he had all these concussions back to back, and he wound up with a TBI.
Jesus.
Yeah. All kinds of things create, like, your brain blocks out a lot of the stuff that
Yeah.
it's just like, if you knew about the trauma, you think you're messed up now. Imagine how messed up.
Yeah.
Like, imagine if you could remember. And so your brain blocks things out that it thinks will hurt you.
Mhm.
And the funny thing about your brain is its ultimate goal is to protect itself. And it will forego everything
It
else.
will.
So your heart, will only continue to beat because your brain knows it needs it to survive. But it'll do all kinds of weird things in order to try to protect itself.
Human body is a terrifying thing.
As long as you don't mind my germs on the spoon.
I am full. I'm gonna pass. I cannot eat this many sweets.
Oh, I survive off sugar. This is it. Sugar and caffeine.
Apparently, yeah, I heard that you don't sleep. You only survive off of sugar and raisin.
I didn't go to sleep till like 1 o'clock, and I woke up at 7:30, and then I read till 9. But no, normally I go to bed with Crazy at 8:30, and we watch a show till like 9, and then he goes to sleep, or till like 9:30, 10 o'clock. Then he goes to sleep, and then I go to sleep at midnight, and I wake up at 3, and then I'm up till 5, and then I take a nap till 6:30 or 6 o'clock when the alarm goes off, and then I get up at 6:30.
Okay.
And, yeah, I sleep like
Random times.
3 to 4 hours a day. Oh, that made it.
Oh no. Don't die.
The mint hit right at the end, and when I
Oh,
went to
did
breathe
it?
in,
You inhaled the mint?
yeah,
Oh,
and it was
no.
like, I can't breathe, my throat no longer works.
Oh
You know that cool
no.
feeling?
Yes, that really cold feeling. Oh no.
Yeah, so it hit right at the end, and then I went to breathe in, and like all of a sudden, like everything like closed down, cold.
Arms up. My mom always told me arms up. Did your mom ever tell you that too when you started choking to put your arms
No,
up?
when you got the stitch in the side, I was told arms up.
Really? No, mine's choking. So if you're choking, arms up. Sharp, spicy, because in the lungs. Ugh.
Yeah, I've heard that too. That neurodivergent brains require more sugar.
Really? Is that why I live off of carbs?
It's because your brain is constantly functioning, so it needs more brain
Is
power.
that why I survive off of carbs instead of everything else?
They say it's because your brain needs like sugars and fats to continue
to
running,
continue.
and that's why.
Maybe I'm not neurodivergent at all. Maybe I'm just perfectly normal.
Well, yeah, that's the deal. That the other people are abnormal. The people who are saying that
No,
we're
I mean like
abnormal.
no, I mean like actually normal, not.
Oh, I was gonna say that's the whole deal. Is that people who say that you're abnormal are really the abnormal ones.
I've never been tested.
I've
No,
never been tested
I had
either.
a psychiatrist tell me I was ADHD. So that's fine.
No, I've just straight up never been tested.
That's what I mean.
I don't get see a therapist. They'll put me in a mental hospital because I'm crazy.
You're not crazy.
Oh, I would totally murder people if I thought I could get away with it.
I mean, that's not crazy. I think I would probably do that too if I could.
Yeah.
Anyways, you have 40. So now you're going to do the chain one.
Okay. So I go
Okay.
back in my hole.
You go back in your hole. You do the 2 together. Then the chain 1. And then you're going to single crochet into the 1.
Okay. Come off, you little hooky hook.
Go put it into your hole. Go put it into the hole, book.
Okay. I got too much in the hole. Like I went under. Maybe.
Did you?
Yeah, like, because I keep catching, like, pieces. You know, like the one
Oh,
little...
yeah, the one little strand.
Yeah, so I was like, it feels too tight. That's what I did. See how it moves much
There you go.
easier? I caught, like, one too many, you know. So over and through and then through both.
Mhm.
I was like, I could see that stupid little string. And then one
Mhm.
and one and then back in the
back
same...
into the same one.
But yeah, either that or I'm the type of diabetic who needs sugar. One of the two. Yeah, it says it's because your brain has unlocked axons, so is working harder. It's able to think more broader, wider topics. You can think about more at one time. When the people joke about having 5,000 tabs open, that's me. Like, I can think about, like, 10 things at the same time.
Oh, for sure. I watched an ADHD simulator the other day on Instagram, and I was like, oh, somebody finally put into, like, a video what goes on in my head whenever I'm, like, just...
Yeah. Well, my grandmother was the type of diabetic where she would have to test her sugar and give herself 5 insulin shots a day. She didn't produce insulin.
Oh, gosh.
So she could eat as much sugar and all kinds of crap as she wanted because she didn't produce
She
insulin.
didn't produce sugar.
And she could drink like a 2-liter soda a day and still have to give herself insulin.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, she always had candy and orange juice, all kinds of stuff because she didn't have But yeah, so when I was in high school to do homework, I would have to have the TV on and music in
and
order to
focus.
to have because I needed to block things out to do it. Yeah, well, no, she didn't. Her blood sugar was always low because she didn't have any. So she needed sugar.
She needed sugar. I wish that was a problem I had. Wish I needed sugar.
Yeah, she was the type that it was okay because she just had to keep giving herself more insulin because she never had enough. but she'd do it 5 times a day. It was crazy. And from her, like, mid to early 20s, she was like that.
Really?
Yeah. And she was over 66 before she died. So she did it for, like, 2/3 of her life.
Jeez.
Okay. So I had 40. Then we did the 40. Now we're doing this.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2. Is that what it says?
1, 2, increase 1, 2.
Yeah. So
So.
in this hole is 1.
Mm-hmm.
Then the next hole is 2.
Mm-hmm. And then the next hole will be an increase 2 in the same hole.
So 1.
Mm-hmm. 2. And then.
In the same hole.
No. 1, 2. And then in the next one, in the third one, you do 2 in the same hole.
Oh, okay.
So,
So-
2 single crochet. So
Okay. I was like, it says 1, 2, 1.
yeah, the
so,
1 is the
so
chain.
1, 1, 2.
1, 2. 1, 2, 2, 1, 2.
Okay, so 1 as in the first, then 1.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Yeah. Then you're right. Then yeah. So 2. Sorry, I forgot you already did your first chain stitch.
Yeah, where you put the little hooky hook. So yeah, so 1, 1, 1, 2.
Mm-hmm.
So 1, 1, 1, 2.
Yeah. 1, 1, 1, 2.
Okay. I would say you're the person who's supposed to know. You can't be like
I am.
throwing me off.
Oh. Come. I know you want my Udi.
Yeah, her pancreas. Yeah, she didn't produce sugars. It was weird. I don't know, but she would give herself insulin like 5 times a day. So 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1. One, 2.
Oh.
Get on the hook.
The amount of times I have to yell at my crochet to be on the hook. Eight. Okay. What number? So after this, you have to do a color change. I know, we're going to learn how to do a color change. Nope.
What are you saying? No. I went in, under,
Okay, yeah.
under,
Mm-hmm.
through.
Okay.
And now I gotta count. 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2.
$48. My brother's a type 1 diabetic, also called childhood diabetes, which I think is what you're referring to your grandmother had, where the pancreas doesn't produce insulin. Probably, yeah.
Yeah, it didn't produce insulin. But like I said, she was like that for like a long time. Like more than I can like comprehend. So, and her oldest daughter was diabetic too, but I don't know if it was the same type or not. I don't remember. And so my mom was always told to look out for it because it is like kind of genetic.
Yeah, it is.
Like if somebody in your family has it, there's a predisposition that you will have
You'll
it.
have it. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, diabetes. A lot of the diabetes, research and stuff has definitely come a long way.
Yeah, the so you may not have it, but you do have like an increased chance to have it. And so my mom never had it. So I have less of a chance because my mom didn't have it, but still a chance because multiple people in my family have had it.
Mm-hmm.
So they're like, you should get it checked. I'm like, meh. I don't want to be told I can't eat carbs. I'd rather die.
I'd rather die than not be able to eat carbs.
Like, I live off bread and sugar. What will I do with myself?
That's, bread is life. Oh. Oh, you turned it back on.
I didn't do anything. Crazy probably turned it back on. I don't mess with it. It's too tall for me. What am I going to do?
Yeah, I know. I can't reach it.
I can barely reach anything. I'm not doing anything with it.
Type 2 can be genetically influenced, but is more based on diet. Yeah. But the thing with type 1 is that the maternal line has to have...
Yeah, that's what it had. Because my grandmother had it, but not my mom. But my mom's sister had it. So...
That's very interesting.
And well, her sister is older. So my grandmother had like 9 kids. 7 boys. Or she had like, I don't know, she had a crap ton of kids. My aunt and my mom were 10 years apart. And then there were like, I don't know, 5 or 6 boys in between.
Wow.
All in 10 years.
No, thank you.
2 different men.
No, thank you. We really are on March 6th because of this. I'm currently dealing with my son ended up diagnosed with type 1 actively right now. Really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's...
Yeah.
Like, genetics doesn't mean you will have it, but it can mean you have a predisposition to having it.
You have higher chances.
Yeah. And my cousin, my aunt's daughter, only had diabetes when she was pregnant. She had gestational diabetes, but only while she was pregnant, which meant they wanted me to look out for that too, because now that somebody had it and somebody else had it while they were pregnant, but I never had it anyway.
We're fine.
But I have iron deficient anemia, which may not actually be iron deficient anemia. It may be something else.
Oh, no.
That presents as iron deficient anemia, except so when, like, people who are normally iron deficient anemic, when you get iron, you get better. I get sicker. Like, it makes me physically ill to have more iron in my system.
That sounds terrible. My son is hypoglycemic, as am I. He was taken to the NICU when he was born because of his blood sugar not staying up. That's rough.
Did I mess that up?
Did you mess it up?
I don't know.
I hope you didn't.
Like, it was just one back, so 1 1 1 2 1 1 1 2 1 1 1 2 1 1 1 2
Oh.
2 1 1 1 2 1 1 1.
Hypoglycemic. Did I say hyper? Sorry. I just read it wrong.
I know, your brain fills in words.
Yeah, it really did.
Do you know, statistically speaking, all you need is, like, the first letter.
Yes, and like the last one, and your brain just
will
fills
fill in.
Mm-hmm.
I can read upside down and backwards. Ninja reading.
I don't think I can read upside down or backwards.
Like, if you're reading, like, a textbook or whatever in front of you, and I'm standing facing your desk, I can read what you're reading.
Really?
Yeah, so I can read, like, upside down, left to right. Like, literally the words backwards, and I will still figure it out.
I can't do that. But with battle? Oh, did we miss a raid? A Stream Raiders battle? Crazy's here to remind us that we missed a Stream Raiders battle. But with his blood sugars always crashing, you would think his A1C, what they measured to indicate if you're pre-diabetic or diabetic, would be low. Oh, no, you didn't. I just have a bad habit of educating because not everyone knows the difference. Oh, okay. I was like, I wasn't too sure if I actually had read it wrong.
I was like, I probably read it wrong. I do that all the time. Read things. My brain fills in, and then I just assume that's what it is. And then I go back, and I'm like, oh, it wasn't that.
I know the difference is because of, what's it called? Thyroid. Hypothyroid or hyper.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, neither fantasies, both hormone centers don't work correctly for thyroid or pituitary.
That sounds really complicated.
Yep.
But his A1C is pre-diabetic ranges, and we have to take him to the ER because his blood sugars had crashed so dangerously that he was nearly in a coma.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Oh. There she goes. Oh. She's so funny. She's like, I'm gonna go away, but I'm also gonna cry and be upset.
Yeah, I'm also gonna be really pissed that I went away. No, her, she's growth hormone deficient, and that is because her pituitary does not produce the growth hormone that you need to grow. And the celiac comes from the pituitary
Oh, babe.
not working either.
Can you give me snackies from the car?
Hmm?
Can you get me some Gatorade from the car?
Color.
Blue. And a Capri Sun. And a Capri Sun.
You have child juice boxes in your car.
What? And? You got a problem with that?
No, but I don't even have child juice boxes. Well,
It's
I
the
do.
first- It is
I
the
do.
first time I bought Capri Suns in 15 years.
I do have child juice boxes, just not Capri Sun. I have Apple and Eve.
What's that?
It's just a organic brand. But yeah, your thyroid is what doesn't work when a lot of people have celiacs and stuff. Their thyroid doesn't work right. Yeah, but both hormone centers are shot. don't
See,
work
I think
right.
I was asking, I didn't hear your answer. Is that pretty common?
No, but again, it comes from familial lines. It comes from the X chromosome, but she's actually missing chromosome, like completely. Like she didn't have all 32 chromosomes.
Oh.
She's missing some. They thought she might have had Tay-Sachs. And that's when instead of being XX, they are just X. They are missing one whole X chromosome. Like they're missing half their chromosomes. They're one whole line. They don't have. And they're often born with webbed feet, and they usually die.
Oh.
Because they're missing half their chromosomes. Their body doesn't work.
Fantasy's very much alive.
Right. So they thought she had a mild form of it.
Okay.
But she didn't have it at all. But she can have something called shock, or there's a couple other things, but they're not as dramatic. So they didn't really worry about them. But if she had Tay-Sachs and she had managed to survive that long, it would have been a big deal.
Yeah.
Because our neighbors, like that their garage faced us when we were in Virginia, they had a baby who was born with Tay-Sachs, and she had webbed feet, and she only lived for like a couple hours.
Oh my god.
So the fact that she had made it to like 12 or 13
yeah.
would have been a huge deal. Even if she had a mild form of it. They usually have significant issues and things like that.
Thank you. Thank you.
The Capri Sun's so cool.
It is. I got my child. Hello, kitty. Oh. I got my child juice box. Also, I think we still forgot stream ratings.
I'm still counting. I keep losing my place.
Whoops.
Like where I'm, like I'll be like 1 1 1 2 1 1 1 2, and then I'll be like, where was I? I'm almost done though. Whether it is correct or not, I don't know. That'll be up for you to decide.
We're in ads. Hi, friends. We're in ads.
If
They
you-
put less sugar in Capri Sun.
now
and
than they
I'm
used
sad.
to.
It tastes different.
Okay,
Am I counting?
you can count now, and I will do stream raters because nobody cares when. But yeah, but they said she is missing some, which accounts for her other things. But she went through puberty on her own, so that's a good thing.
How do you have 52?
What are you supposed to have?
48.
I did 4 more than I needed somewhere.
Where's one again? Hold on.
I'm gonna say, are you sure? Are you positive?
Mm-mm.
Okay, well, let me fix this loop. But that way, if you're wrong...
I know it looks wrong. You can see it. So if you ever want to know, like if you have too many stitches, you see how like you have like slight waves in it? It's because there's too many stitches in the row.
Oh, I thought it was just because I was holding it weird.
No, it's actually because it's too many
Like
stitches.
the way I'm holding it is like
No.
creasing it or whatever. Okay.
Where'd you do it though?
I don't know. I went 1 1 1 2 1 1 1 2 1 1 1 2.
Oh, I know what you did. So it's 1 1 increase 1 1 1 1 increase 1 1.
So 1 1 2 1 1.
Mm-hmm.
So I was doing 1 1 2 1 1 2 instead of 1 1 2 1 1 1 1. Okay.
Yeah.
As long as we know what I did
That's what
wrong,
we- that's
and
what
then
we
I
did.
can do it again.
Choo-choo.
Yeah, like I'm gonna need you to be real specific.
Yeah. No, I realized afterwards. Okay, so you did 1 1 2 1 1, and then repeat it 1
Yeah.
1 2 1 1.
Okay, so I'm starting over on this.
I left you off on your last.
There we go. Very Pacific. Yep.
My Pacific Cooler.
No.
Oh.
Instead of it's a joke
Hmm.
about it's a grammar joke.
Oh.
Specific, Pacific,
Oh.
like ask you a question or ask you a question.
Oh.
Seriously, one of them is murder.
I missed it.
Or like there's a joke. One that is like the girl's like
Over my head.
synonym rolls, just like
I
my
did the synonym
grammar.
rolls?
The
Yes.
synonym rolls, just like my grammar used to make.
Or the colon. I love when you can smell his colon.
Yep.
So much
Yeah,
better
it's
word.
cologne because that's
Colon.
disgusting. I do not want to smell his colon.
I don't know what you're into. Maybe
Not-
somebody
Not
wants.
fecal play.
Maybe somebody wants to smell someone's colon.
The
So
into
this is
poop
gonna
play.
be 1 2, and then again 1 1.
Yeah. 1 1.
Where am I?
1 2.
I don't like the way they do increases like this. I mean, I get why they do it. They do it to like spread it out and make it look more even. But I don't really like this.
Well, I told you, if you know a different way, we can do it a different way.
That's fine.
I don't like this, but no.
I mean, I don't like it, but I'm gonna do it.
Listen, when I don't like the way a pattern is written and I think I can do it better, I go back and I amend my specific pattern
Do
to
you?
do it differently.
I mean, it's smart to do it this way. It's probably better to do it this way. It's harder for me to keep up with.
No, like a sewing pattern, if
Mhm.
I go in there and I'm like, well, that's stupid to do that first, I will change the way I do it. I will write a note in my pattern, don't do it that
Don't
way.
do it that way. Yeah.
Like some sewing patterns want you to like sew it and then go back and fold it over and iron it. I'm like, no, that's fucking dumb. I'll iron it first and then I'll
Yeah.
have the pre-made creases and it'll be easier when
Easier
I
to follow.
attach the
Mhm.
pieces instead of having to figure it out. So no, I will go write myself a note that says don't do that.
Don't do that.
She's an idiot. Don't do that. 1 1 1 2 1 1 1 1 1 2 1 1 1 1 2 1 1. So 1. Yeah, almost all my patterns have some kind of an annotation that says my brain says this is better.
This one's better. So
I'm not emailing the person and being like, no, you should
do it better.
You
but-
should write your pattern like this. Instead, no, I just write it on my thing, and then next time I make that pattern, I make it the way my brain understands it. Because just because I think it's better does not mean it's better. It's just better for my brain.
Mhm.
So I just write a note. Not like those women who email authors and tell them there's too much sex in their book to rewrite it.
Oh, that's crazy. Just don't read the book.
Just, you know what the wonderful thing about books is? There's
Just
other
not read
ones.
it. Yeah, you could
Just-
not read
just-
that one book.
Like dear Tom, I understand you don't like this woman's opinion, but it's her post, so she's allowed to have that opinion. If you don't like it, the beautiful thing about the internet is you can just scroll past it. Okay, so. Yeah, like, I understand you don't agree with that person. And you can post your disagreement in a polite manner. But you don't need to, like, you know.
Yeah, like make
You're a
somebody feel
total
bad for it.
dumbass. You're going to lie alone. Well, if it means I won't die with you, woohoo, win-win.
Yeah.
I'm failing to see how this is still not a win in my category.
Oh, I lost track where I was at.
See,
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2.
glad I could return the favor.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
I have a feeling I'm going to do this, and now I'm going to wind up with, like, not enough.
You will end up with just the right amount that we need. Hi.
What? Well, come over here.
I'm coming. I'm coming for you. Come. Come on. Come say hi to our stream friends. Are you ready to say hi to our friends?
Okay,
Hello.
One.
She likes Maudi.
She's a needy little thing.
She is a needy little thing. The fact that she just kept smacking me in the face last night. When
She was like, "Excuse me, madam."
I need more cuddles, please.
But at least she does it claw-free, so.
Yeah, she does. She kept sleeping under my neck.
Mm-hmm. It's warm. I was sitting on the couch. Just it was getting close to the time you guys were gonna come, and she climbed up onto the chair next to me, ran like all the way across, all the way back, and then like climbed up onto the couch, and then just like sat here. And then she was like, "And I'm gonna sit right here."
Yes.
Like right in front.
Yes. This morning she sat on my face.
And she's like, "I just want you to know, I'm here."
I'm here. Hello.
Okay, so in theory, how many should I have?
48.
Okay.
She should have 48.
So 1, 2, 3, 4,
London.
5, 6,
Look,
7,
she'll
8,
have
9,
48.
10, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 27, 28, 29, 30, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46.
Something your last one.
There's a double.
Is it? Your last one should be 2.
That's what I said, a double.
No, your last one should be 2 single crochet. Because it's supposed to be 2 single crochet, increase 2 single crochet. So your last.
Okay, well, maybe I'm wrong. You can count it.
No. I mean, if it's 48.
I'm like, I don't know.
If
Maybe.
it's 48, we'll take it. I'll take it if it's 48.
Maybe. Let me count from this end. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. Like, and then my loop. Yeah. I probably screwed up somewhere else, but I fixed it.
You fixed it at the end.
At the end, and I don't even know how. Because I just have that, in the middle. That not a stitch, but a stitch.
Not a stitch, but a stitch. No, it works out.
And so then I push.
Wait, so do you want to change colors? Because the pattern says to change colors. It's up to you. So do you want to keep going with this color? Or do you want to change colors?
It doesn't matter to me. I can change color. What do you...
What color do you want to do next?
I was like, This is the other big one. That's all I know.
Okay. Oh. Here we go. She's making biscuits.
Biscuits! Okay, so what do you do?
Okay. Hold on. So, to do a color change, you are going to go into the stitch like you normally would. Yeah.
So
with the regular color, so you're going to go in. So go into the stitch like you normally would.
like into here?
Into the top one.
Okay, let me get my... Unhook. You winker. Okay,
And then you're
yeah.
going to pull through.
Like this?
Yep, just once. Now stop. And now you're going to get the yellow. Yep. And you're going to pull through the yellow, through the two.
So like this.
And then you're going to do a chain. There you go. Congratulations on your very first color change.
And then into the same hole?
Yep. And then you're going to single crochet. But your yellow tail's too short because you need to be able to sew it in later on. So you might want to actually start over.
Nah, it's not too short.
Okay, okay.
I am an excellent sewer.
Okay. You are an excellent sewer, so you know what? That's very true. So then now you're just going to single crochet all around. So you're going to do ones all the way around.
Okay.
And now I am just a cat master. So this is all I'm doing now. My job is cat stuff. Here, I'm even going to turn so that you guys can see her in my lap.
She's like, and I was awake for 5 seconds. Time to go back to sleep.
There, you guys can now see her.
So, do I cut this then?
Yeah, you'll cut it. You'll cut
Okay.
it just like a little bit so that you can... I'm just joking, but here's scissors. She does sleep a lot for a baby. I guess babies do sleep a lot.
I was going to say human babies sleep a lot too.
Do they?
Yes. I think infants sleep like 20 hours a day.
Really?
Yeah. Like new babies. They sleep like 20 hours a day. And
My best friend's child doesn't sleep at all.
progressively less. I had sleepy children.
Did you?
Yeah. So, when they were both, like, I had both of them. Boy Wonder would wake up and eat and then go back to sleep.
You did not have sleepy children, Casey?
Would sleep, and then Fantasy would get up at like 9 o'clock. Or like 8-ish. And then he would be asleep, and then she would go back down for a nap at noon, and he would wake up at noon. And then she would asleep till like 2 or 3, and then he would get up, or she would get up, and he would go back to sleep till like 5, and then they were both up to eat dinner, and then they would both go back to bed at 8 o'clock.
That sounds like...
And by the time she was in preschool, he would be sleeping from 12 to 4.
Really?
One nap a day, but he would sleep like 4 hours at a time. I had sleepy babies. My oldest had colic, and so he would wake up at like 3 o'clock in the morning and scream till 6. And then he would go back to sleep. He had it for a while.
Really?
And then eventually...
They don't know what causes colic, right? It just
No,
happens.
it's like gas and stuff. I think somewhat they've been kind of treating it now with like basically reflux medicine, because it is a little bit of that. Like they have something and they can't get rid of it, and they don't know what it is, so they just cry. They have you do like several different things, but this was 20 some years ago, so they didn't do any of those things then. But yeah, and so that was bad. But after that, he was kind of a sleepy baby too. He would wake up to eat, and by the last ounce, he was pretty much asleep while he was eating it.
Really?
He would wake up to eat it, but he would also be asleep while he ate it.
While he ate.
She used to do the same thing too. She'd be asleep while she was eating. They wouldn't be done, but they would be asleep. So I would change their diapers before. Some people, like, their baby gets up, they feed them, and then they change the diaper because the baby's going to go to the bathroom while they're doing it. But I would change their diapers first because they would go back to sleep. Like, they would already be asleep. And she was pretty much, like, no matter where you were at 8 o'clock at night, she was going to bed.
Really?
Didn't matter where you were. She'd sleep anywhere. Boy Wonder would only sleep in his bed. So you couldn't go out at nap time. You had to be home when it was bedtime.
So that he could go to sleep.
Because he would not sleep anywhere else. He would just cry incessantly and be like overly tired then. And then you had a fight to get him to go to sleep. But yeah, I had sleepy babies. But in fairness, he didn't weigh anything, and he still doesn't weigh anything. So I wore him in carriers for like ever. And people were like, oh, is there something wrong with him? I was like, yeah, he can run. That's what's wrong with him. I don't have the time to be chasing
after him.
He was like 5, and I still wore him in like a mesh sling.
Really?
Because he only weighed like 45 pounds.
So yeah?
I just wore him in a mesh sling. And people were like, oh, is there something wrong with him? Yes, there is. He's a very energetic little boy. That's what's wrong with him. And I don't know if you have children or not, or if they were runners, but I don't have time to chase them. I got shit to do that does not involve extra
activities.
Like extra bullshit. Like, I gotta go grocery shopping and do 10 other things. I don't have time to chase him around the grocery store while it happens. And it was great. You'd get out the car and you'd be like, you want your book bag? And he'd be like, yeah. So he'd just get in it.
Okay.
I had an ergo and I'd wear him on my back. And I'd be like, you want your book bag? Yeah.
Carrot, you see the kitty?
Nope. That didn't work. But yeah. People were like, oh, well, you should just let him walk. I didn't recall asking for your opinion, but thanks.
Thanks, friends.
My favorite was the people who clearly never had children who would like to offer parenting advice.
Yeah, I know. I don't ever.
Like, some of it is like, okay, common sense. But people are like, oh my god, I can't believe you did that. Like, my oldest used to like to throw stuff and then watch you scramble to get it. Like, he'd throw his cup out and then be like, ha ha. And so I was like, the next time you do that, I'm going to throw your cup in the trash. He was like 3. And I was like, I'm just going to throw the whole damn sippy cup in the trash. And so he threw it. Or I was like, I'm not going to get it. It's just going to stay there. I don't care. We'll leave without it. I don't care that it's your favorite cup. I don't care. I'm done.
If it was your favorite cup, you probably shouldn't.
Right, like if it was your favorite cup, you shouldn't have been throwing it. And so he threw it, and I was like, nope, I'm done. And this guy in the food court picked it up and gave it back to him. And was like, because I slapped his hand, don't throw your stuff. And he's like, you better wait till he's old enough to hit you back. And I said, he gets 1 shot. Because I brought him in and I'll take him out. And he just looked at me. I was like, you think I'm joking? I'll take you out too. Get the hell away from me. Like, I'm not ready for your shit.
We're not playing this game.
We're not playing this game. You're not the one who's going to sit with him all day long while he does this.
Did our stream reset?
No.
Oh. Oh, the shadow's only just now working?
I don't know.
The only parenting advice I know not to do is what my parents
Like I said, I
yeah.
mean, some stuff is common sense.
Mm-hmm.
Like, don't let them run in traffic.
You probably
don't let them hit, people. Like, this is
Biting.
But, like, well, he bit once. He was laying on, or my oldest was laying on my lap, and he rolled over and he bit the inside of my thigh. And, like, it was instinct. Like, I went, what? But, like, you can't even, like, stop yourself. No, like, it's happening before you even realize it's happening. And he was like, but that was the last time he ever bit me. She didn't really bite. She used to get bit all the time at daycare, which is why I think she didn't get, she didn't bite.
She didn't like,
she's like, it hurts.
It hurts. Why would I do that to people?
He bit, and I bit him back. Like, I bit the back of his arm where it's fatty. like not hard, but like enough that he could feel that it hurt.
Yeah.
And he was like, "What the hell is wrong with you?"
Yeah.
And I'm like, "Well, it doesn't feel any better when you do it to me. Stop biting me."
Mm-hmm.
And that was the last time he
you
bit it. People were like, "Don't do that back," and I'm like, "Okay, well, you can have your opinion about it, but it worked." And I didn't draw blood. I didn't bruise him.
He's fine.
It was enough that he could feel that it hurt, and could understand that it hurt, because we tried many things before that, and he didn't care.
So you should have 48 now. I have to do the same thing once with my son, says Casey. Meet Carrot Cleric, the chaos-loving variety streamer who's all about laughter and creative projects. From building Lego Star Wars sets to piecing together jigsaw puzzles, they're a master of mayhem and good vibes. Recently spotted crafting diamond art, playing BioShock, and even
I
costreaming
had one
with
too
Rabbit
many.
Moon.
I think.
Join the fun for a wild ride of Dims. If you have one too many, that's probably the last stitch that probably wasn't an
I would
actual
say you can
stitch.
double check to make sure I didn't count wrong, but
No, you did the last stitch. That's not an actual.
yeah, like I didn't bite him hard enough to bruise or anything like that. It was just enough for him to like feel it. Yeah, you don't even think, like, you just feel the pain and you're like, what? And I was like, oh my God, I'm so sorry I hit you. But at the same time, it wasn't even anything I consciously thought about. It just happened. Because we were just laying there watching TV, and he just rolled in and bit that soft side of, like, the inside of your thigh, and I was like, ooh, nope. And it just happened. Like, no conscious thought was ever involved. Okay, so, see, but look, does that look too far, though?
It does. Let me see.
It looks like there's two. Maybe I did the one before it too much.
Yeah, it is. So you're going to go into this one here. So yeah, single crochet one more, and then you're going to go into and then that should do it.
Like this.
Mm-hmm. And then I tightened the stitch a bit, so not that one, but the one next to it.
So this one?
Let me see.
So this one?
No.
Yeah.
This one.
Yeah, like, nobody, it would just happened at home, so nobody, like, saw it, but I was like, it was totally, like, something I didn't even think about. Like, I felt the pain, and then whack. But yeah, I mean, there's, like, some kids are runners, and some won't even talk to strangers, which was Fantasy. She would not even talk to people. So, like, every child, even within the same family, is different.
It's different, yeah.
Yeah, like, it was just so unexpected. Oh, I gotta cut this blue one before I keep dragging it around with me. I picked up the scissors and I'm like, what do I want this
What
for?
do I need these for?
We were at a grocery checkout line in Target, and it was the middle of paying, and she just, out of nowhere, chomp! Boy Wonder wound up hurting himself. And he didn't really, like, lastingly hurt himself, but it hurt in the moment. He was throwing a temper tantrum in the grocery cart, and I was like, I'm not doing it. I'm not picking you up. Because he wanted up, then in, then up, then in. Then I was like, I'm not doing this. I want to get out of here, and it's taking 3 times as long because I have to keep picking you up and putting you down.
Back, yeah.
So I was like, I'm not doing it anymore. So I was leaving him in there, and you know how the grocery carts have the bumps at the top that link the things?
Yeah.
He threw his head back, and he caught himself right at the base of his skull with one of those loops. It stunned the crap out of him, and then he cried. And I was like, I know that hurt. And I, like, you know, I didn't pick him up, though. I, like, leaned him forward, and I was like, I'll comfort you this way. But he was like, oh, let me tell you, he never went to throw his head back in a cart ever again.
Sometimes you just gotta learn the hard way.
Like, I was like, man, we would be done at home, and you could be snuggling if you wanted. But instead, we're here doing this up, down, up, down, up, down. Okay, so...
you just did the single crochet 48.
So this one.
Yeah.
So now
5 single crochet increase. So
So
5,
1, 2.
1, 2.
But yeah, I was like, ooh, I know that hurts. I can feel it in,
Yeah.
like, I can feel it.
I can feel that.
Okay, so I went into the, I don't know if I did that right.
You did. I think you already did it. Did you do the chain 1 and everything?
No, I didn't do the chain one. I just did the in it and pull through both.
Okay. So then
So
chain.
And this.
Now single crochet in the
In
same stitch.
Yeah, in the same hole.
And then get your stitch marker.
Okay, yeah, that's the right hole.
Look, I got a kitty.
You can have a kitty all the way in Florida.
No.
You
No.
know you want one.
No.
Think of how much more a wound would love you.
No. He'd love the cat more.
Yeah, but you gave it to him. So, by transitive properties.
No. I don't want a litter box.
What is it? You can potty train them. You can change them to use the toilet.
I don't want to do any of that. I wonder if everyone will do it.
3, 4, 5.
And then 1, 2. I'm sleepy.
I'm always sleepy.
Are you?
Yeah, Sundays I'm like always sleepy, but probably because I eat 2 donuts and then stream for 5 hours.
Yeah, probably. I'm getting hungry now.
I eat candy and drink soda or whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, my brain is like, I can't tell if we did that or not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
I missed the lamb pen. Also think we missed Dream Readers.
No, it's got 3 minutes left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's up there in the corner.
Oh.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on.
Are you guys excited for the eclipse tomorrow? Viewers, are you excited for the eclipse? Are you able to see the eclipse where you are? Or are you traveling like me to some far off land?
Far off.
Some
Yeah.
far off land? Arkansas?
Where she was afraid she was going to freeze to death.
I almost did.
Did not. You had the AC set to 66 so you could have a blanket on. You did not almost freeze to death.
66 was actually warm because the outside was colder. So I don't know if I don't know if your car does that, but like my car, like if you have the AC warmer than the outside temperature, it actually blows out warm air.
No. My
No?
car, it just either blows out hot or cold.
Mm.
Well, I don't know. I don't generally have it, you know, like, I don't know. I have a butt warmer that's constantly on. Butt/back warmer. And I always have it on because I'm always cold inside the car. Mainly because Crazy likes air conditioning.
Yeah, I don't like air conditioning.
Oh, I feel so lost now.
Really?
Yeah, I lost count and I'm like, what am I doing?
Oh, hydrate, sugar, brick tax.
Okay, well, you're going to have to wait a second. 1, 2, 3,
Oh, I
4,
gotta make
5.
my own water.
1, 2. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1, 2.
That's what I'm like, did I? Yeah, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. At least I think I did. I hope I did.
I lost track. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's my last row. Oh,
3, 4, 5. I think my husband found a new person to play video games with. He collects them.
does he?
Yeah, people play video games with. He's got all kinds of friends he plays video games with.
Herman plays a lot of games. Right now he's been playing a lot of WoW though.
I love WoW.
I know. He's doing the Lich King.
The Lynch King.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna hydrate with Gatorade.
2, 3.
Crazy kitty.
I feel stuck.
Do you?
No, like I could feel like I missed that one strand. So I could feel it, but I'm like, where? Which one? There we go. And because I'm doing that, I bet I lost count again. I think this is 4.
I hydrated.
5. Oh, he won't die if I wait to hydrate.
I like that he comes in and redeems everything. Everyone's never redeemed any channel points ever in my channel.
Well, in fairness, he's the whole reason I stream.
Oh.
Like, he told me to start streaming my Legos. Like, I was like, nobody's gonna watch me. Nobody wants that.
And now look at you. You made a friend who traveled all the way across the world.
Across the world. You
Across
came from
the world.
You came from Florida. You
The
did not come from,
world.
like, England.
Across the world.
Come on.
The very far distant world. Oh, little kitty.
I have a friend in Texas with a pilot's license. He can come whenever he wants.
Really?
Yeah.
Is there an airport?
He flies Cessnas.
How close is the nearest airport?
For that, not far.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, he literally got bored and got his pilot's license.
Oh, must be nice.
It is. His dad's the president of a bank, and his mom's a head nurse at a retirement facility.
Imagine having so much money to be bored enough to get a...
Oh, well, put it this way. I lived with him for a while, and his dad would, like, take us to an ATM, get, like, a couple $100 out and tell us to go have fun. We were in our 20s.
What did you do?
What did I do? What do you mean?
What did you do? What did you do to have fun?
We just go out. We go to a club, or we go play anything, anywhere. But he would also pay all the bills of the house. Like,
Wow.
paid for the pool to be filled with water, paid for the water bill, the food. Like, he would just buy. He'd be like, okay, have fun, guys. And then he'd go away on a business trip or to a girlfriend's house. And then he'd come back and he'd pay out. Like, Matt said it was crazy.
All right.
He was like, okay, have fun, kids. To have so much money that you were like,
I know,
whatever.
You're just like, all right, whatever.
It was always like the weirdest thing to me. I was like, Matt, your dad's weird. Okay, I have no clue where I am anymore. Okay, count that. Because my eyes are like, I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
That happens. You can switch back to diamond painting if you want.
No, it was just that I kept losing count. And then so my brain's like, I don't know where we are anymore. And then it gives up. It's like, meh, it's not that important. And I'm like, I think if I go back and count, I'm not sure I'm going to count right. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm going to count, but is it correct?
Yeah.
So it wanted me to start with the red.
Did it?
Oh, well. Yeah, it wanted me to go to red to pink.
It though.
Yeah, but I refuse to be told what to do like that. It's just colors. Well, there was...
Oh, you were like right there.
Was I? I was like, I don't know if I am or not. We'll go up to this one. That way, if we only have a couple people, it won't be as bad. Well, it's comforting to know that I was at least on the right track.
Yeah, you just had 2 more stitches to go.
I was
Count
like,
them,
I
though?
can't
You should have
visualize.
56. Yeah, you should have 56. Where's my phone?
1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, 56.
Yay!
Okay, so now we go into the one. We put our hooky hook in.
Yep.
And we take it out.
Mhm.
I was going to say, I could have swore it unhooked, but then it didn't go anywhere. Make sure I didn't accidentally get too much. Nope, it doesn't look like it.
So then you go through both.
I like this color yellow,
Do your chain.
but it is like,
It's hard to see.
well, that and it's like the pieces keep like spreading
Fraying?
out.
Mm.
So then you can see each of the 4 strands, and then I'm like, I can see I'm gonna miss one. Okay, so then back.
Now you're gonna go back into the one you just did.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, oh, what hole was I in? No, that's the hole I made. So I was in this one, and then like this, and like this.
And then put your stitch marker in. You're a natural.
Yeah, I'm only like 20% sure I'm actually correct. So.
You are like 99% correct.
So I'm like, I think that's where I was.
What was it? I don't know what the next one is. Is it 3 single crochet increase, 3 single crochet?
I don't know. I'm trying to get this stitch thing to go.
Or is it single crochet around?
It keeps wanting to get in between the strands, which is not going to be great later. Ooh, there it went.
Oh, it's supposed to change yarn again.
Now? Right now?
Apparently, yeah.
That was quick.
That is kind of quick. Hold on. So we did this one.
Right.
And then we did this 56. So yeah, you're supposed to change again to orange or whatever color. I mean, you don't have to. You can stick with blue if you want.
You mean yellow?
Oh, yeah. You can stick with
I was going to say, because that's not very much, but I guess they figure you're coming up.
because see, it's
so-
like you're doing 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, and 2.
I guess. We can do that. Doesn't matter. So what color should we do next? We could do mint.
Ooh, mint. I love mint. I'm going to show you a secret.
What's...
Come on. Don't do it. No. Stop.
You want me to...
Yes. Center pull, please.
I have seen that. And
Center
I have...
pull. Look at that.
Maybe. We'll see.
No. It is never
Yeah.
wrong. Center pull is never wrong.
Okay. So... But now it's all wrinkly
It's fine. It won't matter.
to you.
It won't matter to the crochet either. No, you have to go back to do the color change.
Okay.
So, like, all the way back before you...
Just a hole.
Yeah. So, right before... Let me see.
Well, let me take this off because it went through like the strands.
yeah.
Which
Oh,
is
wait,
what
don't
I
pull
was...
too hard.
I know. I was just moving that. Okay, there we go. This was the single connectee loop,
Okay, so go back one.
I think, because...
And go back one again. There.
Okay, so this is the loop from the last row.
Yep, and then...
And then in to
Mhm.
connect it.
Yep. Pull up.
Hair work, hands.
You
Like
got
this.
this. You got this. And
Like
now change
this?
colors. Mm-hmm.
Fingers don't want to work.
That's me every day. Wait, what was you every day, Casey? Did we
Not
just say-
knowing what I'm doing, like,
Oh.
you know, like half-assed thinking you know where you are, but then your brain's like, I don't know.
Oh, I don't ever know where I'm at.
Okay, so I did that. So,
Now you're gonna chain.
okay, let me find the yellow one to make sure it isn't like, you know, loosey-goosey.
There.
Okay, and then into
Into
the
the stitch.
into the same hole.
Into the fun hole.
Nope.
Oh, we're gonna switch from stream readers.
Never mind, as you
Whoops.
get to miss me.
Whoops, friends.
Okay, so in theory, this is where my this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so now I will do the sugar attacks, bring, you know, all that kind of stuff.
All the fun stuff.
Move this out of the. I just keep moving it from like place to place too. It's not really going anywhere. Let me move. I hate when you get like one of those enlarged taste buds and then your teeth just keep rubbing it and rubbing it and rubbing it.
Is that what happens?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what that's called?
It's an enlarged taste bud, yeah.
Oh, that's obnoxious.
Mm-hmm. And you
Like,
can
it's like
feel
a
the
little fleshy
bump.
bit, like a little bump
Uh-huh.
on the side.
It's
That's
one of your.
what that is?
It's an enlarged taste bud.
Oh, I didn't want to know
More
that.
useless
I
knowledge.
don't think I wanted to know that. I'm not
Mhm.
gonna lie, I didn't want to know that.
It's like for some reason you slept wrong. Like you never catch just a little bit of your tongue
The
between your
flesh.
teeth
Yeah.
while you're sleeping,
Mhm.
and it just rubs that specific taste bud, and then it gets big. Or like you eat something really salty or sugary,
Mhm.
and it makes it's an enlarged taste bud.
That's terrible.
And then it eventually heals and
No.
goes away, but it takes a day or two.
Now I know terrible information. You want to see the kitty? Yeah.
Aren't you glad I know so much useless shit?
No, not right now. That's kind of gross. I didn't want to know a gross fun fact.
It's an enlarged taste bud.
No, thank you.
All the useless knowledge.
It is kind of useless.
It
now,
is.
Now that knowledge is in my head forever. And it's just in there.
And see, and that's what the problem is. Because once I remember something, I remember something.
I'm gonna have to lock it in my box.
Okay. It goes on. There should be another one of you, but there is not, it appears. Okay, let me make sure. Yes. 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 Yes.
I wish I could be as comfortable as this cat is.
Listen.
Better than my best friend.
Oh, it fell out. That's why. I was like, listen, Lego. There weren't that many pieces in this set. How did you mess that up? But nope, it fell out in the box. That's why I didn't see it.
Fruit tags.
Yes, like I've had the joy to relearn 7th grade science all over again. So,
Are you having fun?
with more useless knowledge that my brain finally managed to forget, and now I get to remember it again.
That sounds so fun.
Excellent.
What's a useless 7th grade knowledge fun fact that you've just learned recently?
Like how tectonic plates and make mountains and volcanoes.
Oh, okay.
Like it's not completely useless, but it's also something you're not going to use very often.
No. Not unless you want to be a meteorologist.
You'd be a geologist or...
Are you a geologist if you study Earth movement?
Well, it's a meteorologist,
It's
specifically weather.
Like sky weather.
Yeah, like what the change in weather patterns, like the way the wind is currently blowing and what is
Okay.
coming in and how that affects the weather.
Is a geologist?
Geologist is rocks. Anthropologist is previous societies finding like pottery and bones
to
and
do insects.
oh, I know the name.
Entomologists?
Yes, entomologists
Entomologists.
do insects. Paleontologists study dinosaurs. Yes, all the wonderful things I know.
Geologists.
Geologist might be the right one.
The rocks.
Yeah. Well, no.
Oh.
Geologists.
Geologists are rocks.
Yeah, rocks. So I bet it
Like
might be the
stones,
same.
like gemstones.
Yeah.
Right?
Geologists are like stones and like finding fossils in them and things
There's
like
a
that.
lot of olicists.
There's a lot of different studies of science. I forget the exact one it is, but I get to learn it all over again. And my brain doesn't let go of things.
Very
so
easily, so now you're just stuck with it.
yeah, so now it's the reason I refused to help my ex study for any of his to rank up because
didn't
I
wanna
would
learn.
just know it then, and I don't want
I
to
don't
know
want
it.
to know it, yeah. That's fair.
He's like, but why? I need help because I don't want to know it. Then I will pass the test and you will fail.
Yeah.
And I can't rank up, so I don't
Yeah,
need
like,
to know it.
This doesn't help me.
Like this is I don't need
There's
it.
information I don't need to know.
Okay, I feel like I'm confused about somewhere. Okay,
So you went into the same stitch.
but I think something's loose and that's what's bugging me. Like why I can't.
You can pull the tail of the yellow.
So yeah, we had this thing and then we went through here and nope. We pulled this through to just like this
Yep.
and then
We pull the green through.
like that. Okay, then I go back into the same stitch.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's what happened. This crossed
Did
over
you
top.
chain?
No, that's what I'm trying to do. But this moved like over top, so it was looking funky, and my brain was like, something's not right. But what is it? But I figured it out what it is.
You're a pro. You're a crochet pro.
I don't know
At the
about
very
that.
least, you're better than Carrot.
That's not hard.
True. That wasn't hard. You got farther than a butthole, so.
Okay, now I chained, and I pulled through 2.
Let me see. So now you're going to go into the same stitch, right?
No, that's what I did. I went
just
into,
did?
into the same stitch, yeah. See?
No.
No? Well, here,
Okay, so that's that.
yeah, here's the pull through from the
Okay.
yellow.
And then chain 1.
Listen, little tail, stay down. Chain 1,
Mm-hmm.
then back into
Then
the
back
hole.
into the hole.
And
Pull
chain.
up a loop. And then pull through 2. Can you see that? There we go. Now put your stitch marker in it.
Yep, I'm going to put that through the next hole, so that way I have a... What do you need help with?
Nothing.
That's a lie.
Soft
Little ball of fur.
Okay, and so now you're gonna do 1, 2, 3. 1,
So-
2.
So,
Matter super glue.
That's 2.
yeah, so 1, 2,
3.
3. It was in my car. I know where the super glue is.
Then 1, 2.
No, it's in the drawer with the bowls.
I wonder if it fell down from the drawer above. Because we have multiple super glues.
Yeah, we do too. And then 1, 2, 3.
Well, we have gel super glue in the car because I backed up and hit my mirror on the pillar out there and cracked the bottom of the mirror.
Oh no.
Like the casing.
Yeah.
And then I glued it back in.
Yeah.
Like, they clip just back into the bracket, but I glued the piece that cracked off back on.
3. All right, and then again, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. And then I'm like, did I do 1, 2?
I swore you did. Let me see.
So
You can see it.
that's what I'm saying. Like, if you count this as 1,
Mm-hmm.
so it'd be 1, 2, 3.
So then, yeah, right there. Oh, so you did 4.
See, that's what I was like, did I do 3 or did I do... Get out. Okay, so
You
it
guys
should be
can
1,
either see me or
2,
you
3.
can see the kitty. I imagine everybody would prefer to see the kitty.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3.
Mm-hmm. And then 1, 2. Kitty, kitty. She's got little socks on.
And that's why our other cat wound up being called Kitty. Look, kitty, kitty. Meow,
London.
meow, she says.
London
Meow.
Tipton. London Tipton.
I don't know, we didn't name her. That's what the pet store had her listed as.
And
Well,
you,
and the Humane Society, whatever, animal shelter, whatever you want to call
and
it.
you decided to keep her.
I asked the kids if they wanted to change her name. They said no. They're like, that's fine. It's not like she knows it. I was like, fine, I'm going to call her Schrodinger. Because I don't know Schrodinger's cat's name, and I don't want to go down that rabbit hole.
I don't think Schrodinger's cat had a name.
I said it was probably Experiment 13.
Probably. I don't think it actually had a name.
Not that it's publicized, anyway.
Mm-hmm.
It's like Pavlov. So Schrodinger's cat and Pavlov's dog. Like, I have a thing about them. Which I know is maybe weird because it was testing on animals, but I don't care. Some people get really bent out of shape about that. But you have to remember the times. They didn't have
They
a
didn't
different
have
way.
anything else, yeah.
There's no other way for them to test. I'm not saying that you don't have a right to get bent out of shape about it, but also
Like, it happened. You can't really
Like,
do anything about
keep
it now.
in mind the times in which it was done. Like, they didn't really have other ways. Like, you guys, if you're offended by that, you will hate to know how the science of
Just most things in general came to
well,
me.
no, like how dead bodies were learned to perform
Cadavers?
autopsies and stuff. Like, if you are deeply offended by how, animals were used in the, learning process, how they figured it out, how to do autopsies will drive you right up a wall.
I believe that. I don't want to know, so no, I'm sure.
Oh, I do.
Thank you. No, thank you.
I read it in a book, and then I was curious, and now I know things.
No, don't share with Steve. Okay, I should have.
It's a YA series. It's kind
Bring
of
out
interesting.
your dead!
Yeah, bring out your dead.
What was dead bodies? What triggered that?
Dead.
Oh,
Bring
dead
out
bodies
your
are
dead.
fascinating to study, says the bachelor's degreed anthropologist who studied forensics and has the body farm for fun. I love the body farm for fun.
I would totally love to do body farm
I'll
stuff.
be right back. What's body farm stuff?
You don't know what
Nope,
a body
I don't
farm
wanna
is?
know.
Okay,
No.
so no, it's interesting. So a body farm is literally what it sounds like. It's a
Farm of bodies.
of dead bodies. It's how they learn how certain types of things affect dead bodies, so you can tell time of death and stuff. So, like, they'll have this area, and, like, some bodies will be on top of the ground.
Okay.
Some will be under just a little bit. Some will be buried really deep. Some will be covered in fertilizer. Some will be hung up in a tree. Like how bugs decompose bodies at different rates and different temperatures. And it's how you study death.
Okay.
It's really interesting.
Farm?
So it's called a body farm.
Did people sign up to be part of this
When
farm?
you donate your body to science,
You-
most likely you're going to a
you
body
went to
farm.
a body farm? Okay.
Very rarely, unless there was something spectacularly individual about you, they're not studying your brain for science. Like, unless there's something so, like, incredibly unique about you, they're not going to bother. Like, you're going to a body farm.
Okay.
Or you're going to school and med students are going to cut your body open
Yeah.
to practice. Yeah, a lot of people are under that misconception. I donated my body to science. What do you mean? Yeah, it's science.
It's science. All of it's science. It's not the science you were hoping for.
Yeah, you're not special enough to bother.
Ooh, after you do the 3 single crochet increases, it's just going to be single crochet all the way around for a while.
Ooh.
So it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Okay, so you didn't do that again.
I said that.
You said just 1,
no,
2.
you weren't listening. You can watch the VOD. I said it. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and then I said do it again.
So 1, 2, 3.
Mm-hmm.
Stretch a hole.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So 3
The
single
screen
crochet.
is the same thing as the yellow. Like it wants to split. Like the okay, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2.
1, 2, 3.
And then start over
Start
again.
over.
Okay. Like the other one.
Like the other one. I'm just gonna pet the kitty and take a break. And just chat, hang out.
Because you're so much faster.
I'm
Well, it's
not-
because you're experienced.
I'm only 1 row ahead of you. Only 1 row.
What did you do? There you go.
Oh, but also because I'm tired. I get burned out of crochet after a while.
That's the one nice thing about Legos. It's a different thing every time. So that's one nice thing about Legos. It's a different thing every time.
That's true.
Like you're still doing Lego, but there's like it's a different thing.
Yeah, it's always something.
Like I mean, it's same can be said for a project, but in theory, you're still doing kind of the same things.
I mean, after this, we have still so many more rows.
Well, we don't have to finish it.
No, we definitely don't. We're on row 11, and there are 33 rows. This is a really cute kit, though.
Like I said, it wasn't very much, like $27. Not like crazy expensive or anything. But it was also part of like a daily deal or whatever, so that might have made it a little cheaper. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Well, I'm not sure I did that right. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Hi, attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of fleeting creatures and missed opportunities, the chat's wild pursuit of elusive Pokemon unfolds. From the fiery escape of the Sinister?
Sinistea? I don't know, maybe it's the evolution.
I don't know, I can't read from here, I need glasses. To the vanishing act of Chimchar, the stakes are high and the catches are low. Amidst the chaos, Casey delves into the macabre with the scholar's curiosity. But the community stands ready with the quick balls at hand. Will they succeed, or will there be another rigged moment? Stay tuned. Oh.
1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2,
And then 1, 2, 3.
3.
You can't tell that you've crocheted before though, because you are a lot faster. Wrong way. I saw it. Hi friends, this is London. I hope you like her. She is very cute and cuddly. She's got a cute little tail. She sleeps a lot.
Well, she's only 4 months old, so.
She's only a baby. She's just a baby. Oh. I finished my collar on the way up.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
It looked done out there.
Yeah.
But I was like, what do I know?
I finished it. So then when I get, probably on the way home, I'll work on, like, the arm cuffs that I'm going to have to work on. And I bought some sheer fabric.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to be, figuring out how to, like, sew fabric
That's
onto
not hard.
the crochet.
It's not hard.
Well, it's a tube. So I have to I either have to sew it first to the piece and then crochet the tube together and stuff it together, which is what I think I'm probably going to have to do, but I'm not 100% sure yet.
Well, there are several different ways you could do it. So, one of the different ways is, sorry, my brain's like, how do we, you can use like a tearaway interfacing
Mm-hmm.
over top of the see-through or whatever fabric,
Mm-hmm. And then just pull it.
and then you just pull it apart. So you have some protection for your crochet between your crochet and your fabric, and then you just rip it away when you're done.
So would I need a specific color one, or does
No,
it matter?
they're all like white, and you
Okay.
just peel it off.
Okay. We'll see. I also have to buy the whatchamacallit?
You could also get Wonder Tape,
Mm-hmm.
and it's basically adhesive that you use an iron.
Mm-hmm.
So you could put that on in between them to kind
Okay.
of semi-glue these pieces together.
Okay.
That way they stay still while you sew.
Should work too.
It comes in like a roll. It looks like tape, and you just measure it out and cut it, and then you put it in between the plate, and when you heat it up with the iron, it sticks it together.
Huh.
And then you have it like so it's not trying to move as you sew.
As you're sewing it.
Yeah.
There's so many cool sewing tips. There are really so many cool sewing tips.
Okay, I think I lost count. So, get my way. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh, so the way I changed it, my brain was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because then I don't like lose count by trying to
do the 1, 2.
the 3, 3.
And whatever works, as long as we get there. I love this color combination.
I was like, it's not necessarily correct, but it is working.
No, it is correct. There's no wrong way to do it.
See, but then it just doesn't roll away from me and undo.
Why would you want it to roll away? That's how
then
the cat gets it.
It's not my desk.
So you do 1, 2, 3.
And then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But I don't know if I got that right or not because it looks like there's too much space.
There is too much space. We're missing one.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
Let's see.
It might have happened as I was trying to like reformulate it. Yeah, it's like all the way in the back, like super far in the back.
Ugh, I really hate
Like
when
I
that
can't
happens.
even barely feel it with my finger, like put it back far enough.
Oh, I see what happened.
Doo doo.
It's all the way at the beginning, though.
Okay, well, that's fine. Crap happens. Gotta fix it. Yeah, we're gonna die.
Oh, hi.
Welcome in, Ghosty.
Hi, Ghosty.
Welcome, Rados.
Hi, friends.
He abandoned us for Ghosty.
He did. Now I understand why Carrot wasn't here.
He was with his boyfriend.
He was with his other boyfriend, his other favorite person. Oh no!
Yeah,
no,
you started something.
No, no, oh no, oh no!
We
No,
has the kitty.
she was so comfy.
We has the kitty. Her battle. Apparently, I just went back home.
Yeah,
and
we just
I
forgot
figured-
to do it.
I
Hi, we're
figured
playing Stream Raiders.
we're gonna die, so we'll just go back. Like a babies. We died, kitty.
We died, friends.
There.
I'm giving out things.
Oh, that's right. That'll be our last stream windows for today.
Hi, Ghosty. Look, it's me. And
We
the
have the
cat.
kitty.
It's Cat and me. Surprise!
Kitty time. Kitty
Surprise!
time.
Steele's here.
Soft kitty, warm
We do have a kitty.
Little ball of fur.
And Steele. Yeah, Steele should have come first.
Kitty and a Steele. She drove all the way, according to her, from across the world.
Across the world, Ghosty.
Really, the United States. Like, that's why Americans don't travel abroad.
I
It
mean,
is in our own country as
to
abroad.
Americans, it might as well have been across the world.
Frankly, you could have flown to England and back.
I know, in the amount of time.
less time.
In less time than it took me to drive here. And a Steele. A wild Steele appeared. Okay, so I started you over. 1, 2, 3. We're crocheting. She drove all night, all day actually.
Well, Arun drove most of the day.
Arun drove most of it. I did drive some of it though.
I can't say anything. Unless we're in two separate cars, I don't really drive. But Crazy can't do anything else in the car without getting car sick, so he just drives.
He just drives because there's nothing else to do. Audiobooks, Crazy. Audiobooks.
Oh yeah, it's time to stare out the window and listen to something.
Yeah.
Still not doing anything.
Audiobooks are very entertaining.
No,
I made
he
Arun
can't-
listen to one on the way up. He loved it.
I have 2 audiobooks. You couldn't listen to them either.
Arun loved the ones that we were listening
Well,
to.
maybe
on the way
one.
up.
Maybe one.
No, I don't want to
I
listen
don't.
to any of
I
the
didn't buy them.
audiobooks.
I won them, like in a giveaway.
Anyways, hi Ghosty, how was your stream?
Yes. How was your game? I have made it to row 11,
Now we're stuck. 1, 2.
and now things are not progressing.
I'm learning how to do this right-handed.
Because it would look different if you did it with your left
Yeah.
hand.
It'll actually change. It'll actually go in the opposite direction. It'll become counterclockwise.
Even if you just flip it around.
Mm-hmm. Because the way the yarn...
You're so soft, kitty. No, stay right here. Stay right here.
She wants to come back to my nice warm lap.
Nope, she just
1,
threw
2,
herself down.
1, 2, 3, 1.
She looked at me and was like, okay.
Wow. She's so happy. Okay. You're back where you started, but you have Kitty, so I'll do it for you.
Okay, if you insist.
Oh!
Nope, she won't go anywhere. My boobs
1,
are a shelf.
2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Come. Come, Kitty. Come back to where you really want to be. Yep.
Because it's warm.
I know. She likes my Udi.
Because it's warm and soft. Now, what were you at?
I did 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So
Starting over?
Yeah, you're starting over. Your 8 count.
1.
Look how much she loves my Udi. This is the best decision to bring my Udi ever. Because now I just get to keep a kitty all day long. With her little toe. No!
5.
Don't laugh, you. Go see Arun is here too. You don't get to see him, but he's here.
6.
No one gets to see Arun but me. Oh,
And me.
And now Book and Tuka. And Fantasy and Boy Wonder. But no one else.
I was going to say, Carrot has not seen.
No, Carrot
The
has never
Arun.
seen what Arun looks like. All he saw was his leg, his calf.
Like porn.
That's all he saw was Arun's calf. That's all he's allowed.
Is that like when all he saw was Crazy's arm?
Yes,
Arm porn.
basically that.
That's a thing in the book world, like arm porn.
I
leg
believe
porn. It's where they show like the guys with the business suits
that. Mm-hmm.
and their sleeves are rolled up. It's a thing.
I
Like, that
believe
is some
that.
powerful
I
forearm.
absolutely believe that.
So they'll be like hashtag arm porn.
Ghosty, what were you playing? I didn't get to
Final
see it.
Fantasy.
Oh. What did you do in Final Fantasy today, Ghosty? You can't see me and my kitty, so this is... Making biscuits.
She's an expert biscuit maker.
She is an expert biscuit maker. She makes all the biscuits. You're gonna fall off.
She did off my lap the other day.
Sorry, after stream things. No worries.
No, listen. You do what you need to do.
I'm just making conversation.
Because nothing's happening here.
We're just crocheting and chatting. Crocheting and chatting. Not traumatizing Steel.
If you pay 500 bits, Steel will suck a dick.
If you pay 500 bits, Steel will have a lollipop.
It's
That
still
is
sucking a
phallic.
dick.
That is phallic shaped.
She just doesn't like that I say it like that.
It is phallic shaped. Because if you say it like that, we're gonna get hit with the Twitch's terms of service.
Not when I show that it's a lollipop.
Twitch's terms of service is gonna be like, what do you mean?
She will suck a penis penis lollipop.
It's a good thing Ghosty's not paying attention. Also, a good thing Rabbit didn't show up.
You just think he's not paying attention.
No, I know he's not paying
He could be prepping his bits.
No, I don't think so.
I have like the distinct feeling that I messed up somewhere, but oh well.
No, stop! If you think you messed up, no, stop! Because then we're gonna have to start over. Looks fine to me.
It's just a feeling, but doesn't mean it's true.
1, 2, 3. You switched again. 1, 2.
To the way I do
1,
the.
2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you switched.
Oh well.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. You just messed up.
Yeah, that's what I did. I just
Hold on.
like just.
1, 2,
I get
3.
your toe beans. Toe beans. Toe beans.
Now I'm lost. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh no! 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So 1, you need to do 2, 3.
And then
4, 5.
okay. So is that 1,
That's-
2, 3?
No, that's 1. That's 1. You need to do 2,
So
3.
2, 3. 4.
You groom yourself
5.
a lot. You groom yourself a lot on top of people.
6. Well, she won't be warm if she does it by herself. 7. 8. 1.
So my grandfather's the cat father. So in his backyard, he found a litter of kittens. Like I think it's almost a year and a half ago. So he found the mother, and then he found her kittens, and he started feeding them. So he has like 3 and the mom, or maybe 4 and the mom.
4.
Hi to your man Steele. Not gonna butcher his name. And yay. Arun.
Arun.
Arun. Phonetically UH-RUNE. Arun. So he's the cat father, and so he got these 3, and then he got the mom, and then I guess she got pregnant again, so he got like 3 more. So he has like 6 cats now in the backyard. He has a house for them, but the best part is
A
catches
catio?
them. Yeah, he hasn't gotten a catio for them yet, but he just had like little houses for them. But the best part is that he started catching them and taking them to our local county
And getting them fixed.
So he just has a bunch, like he has like 6 cats in his backyard, all with little clipped ears. Because for our county, they clip the ears.
Yeah, to let people know
that they're already fixed.
Yeah, so if they see them out wandering around, they don't try
They
to
don't have
catch
to try
them.
and catch them. Yeah, so all their ears are clipped. I was doing Final Fantasy 14. Might make a small series when I play from the beginning to the new expansion every Sunday afternoon. Oh, that'd be fun.
That sounds fun. That's like what I do with Harry Potter.
Yeah,
I just play it on Sundays.
I'd love to see it because I always get lost at the
Okay,
story.
so what we did this one?
So we just did this one. So you should have 64 stitches.
Okay, well, I don't know about that, but
Oh, you're so flexible.
she's like, don't touch my toe beans.
She doesn't like it. Oh, it wasn't me. Don't blame me. She's also not much of a biter.
She'll open her finger, but then I just stick my whole hand in her mouth, so she realizes that doesn't do anything. Yeah, I was going like this, and see she opened her mouth, and then I'm like, okay, and she's like, no, I don't want that.
Yeah.
I used to do it with the dog, so I was like,
Yeah.
I figured it'll work
Oh,
with the
she'll
cat.
work for a cat too. What do you think about declawing cats?
I had a cat when I was younger that was declawed, but I mean, I don't know. It never went outside, so I don't know that it really mattered. But also, I was really young, so I don't
Didn't know.
really know. You know what I mean?
Yeah, apparently there's a lot of conversation surrounding like declawing cats. I don't know if it's a good thing or not. I feel like it's a bad thing. Your toe beans are 2 different colors.
They're 3 different colors. They're white, pink, and black.
Oh my gosh, your toe beans have different colors.
Yep, her toe beans.
They're different colors on the same paw.
Mm-hmm. This
They
one
go from white to black.
This one is black and white on the black and pink on the same toe bean.
That's so funny. Look at your toe beans having all the different colors.
Okay, so 1, 2.
Look at your toe beans. Your toe beans on your white paw, are they all pink? No. Look at your different colored toe beans. Little witty kitty cat. Cute. Oh.
64. Woohoo!
Woo!
Okay, so
Now you're just going around. a
single,
bunch.
single,
Mhm.
single, single. Okay, so let me.
And then after this, you need to change colors.
Well, first I need to get in the right hole.
That's important.
The
Witty kitty.
the clippy thing didn't go in great, so I
As
couldn't.
long as it marks it.
Well, yeah, so I couldn't go in while it was in. I had to take it
Yeah.
out first. So I put it through, and then I do this, and then
Nope. Pull through.
I do
Yeah.
both.
Now chain. Mm-hmm. And then single crochet in the same stitch. Went the wrong way. Whoop. And then single crochet. And then put a stitch marker. And then we're single crocheting. Oh, who made this hairy? Fantasy?
No, Red Builds.
Oh,
I shared it on my stream. Yeah, he sent it to me.
that's so
Fantasy
nice.
made this one.
I do like this one.
But no, Rad Builds made that and then sent it to me, and he made Crazy a fox and sent it.
Oh, that's so fun.
But that's what I was talking about. The difference, like
The
he
difference
melts
between
it
he melts
clean,
his complete.
and then the other side kind of looks like all unmelted, and then she does hers a little bit of melting on each side. I don't think one is right or better than
I
the
don't think
other.
so
I just
either.
think it's a personal preference
Mhm.
thing.
It's cool to see it fully melted.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so just one,
Just one each.
all the way around. Yeah, I had magnets on them to kind of stick to the
I
bars.
remember seeing the magnet.
And the magnets, the glue on the back doesn't stick very well to the beads. The one, hers, I think more because of the spacing.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't grip very well because
Mhm.
it's, like, circular and there's a lot of non-grippy space there. And Rad's, I think it was because it's curved a little bit.
Yeah.
So what I need to do is hot glue or super glue,
Super glue it, yeah.
to the. I think hot glue for hers would be better because it'll fill in the holes
The
too.
holes in the gaps. Mhm.
Right, but where super glue will be better for his because it'll like contact.
Mhm. Ooh, one of your toys.
Yeah, so the pet store where we got her from, I got like the basics. And then I didn't really want to get any toys there because they were stupid expensive. Just because they were the Kong brand,
Mhm.
you know, name brand, whatever. So I waited until the next day when I got like storage containers for like the food and the kitty litter from Target.
Oh.
And it was like
There she goes.
$1.99 for this toy
Oh, she's
and
stretching.
$3 for this bag of toy. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? So I was like, because frankly, the cat doesn't care if they're Target
She doesn't
brand
care if it's Target
or if
brand
they're
or not.
or if they're name brand.
No,
Like
she does not care.
my wallet cares though. It was like $10 for one toy because it was Kong.
Mm. Make a diamond art coaster.
Fantasy.
It would be fantasy. Although she's just sitting there watching. Oh, hello, kitty. There she goes. Now that she's had her nap, she's ready for all her zoomies.
Yep, now she's got to get her zoomies in.
She sleeps, she zooms, and then she sleeps.
Yeah, that's it.
Sleep, zoom, sleep.
In fairness, it seems like a pretty good deal.
Honestly. I'm a little jealous. Look, it's me on Bookstream.
And then you'll be on my YouTube for forever.
Forever on YouTube. She's so funny.
Oh no, I went into a room where no one's paying attention to me. I better cry.
What?
Oh, there was somebody in there. She just wanted to pay.
Nobody was paying attention. I swear to God, I was like, "Are you slightly blind, cat? Can you not tell that anybody's in this?"
Yeah, I know. Maybe she can't see anybody.
I mean, that would explain things. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised.
11. Yeah, then we can stop on the same one.
Find the room?
Oh no.
I know what it is. You just want me. You want the fat man.
The fat man. He acted so put out. He's like, "Quick, I know who's gonna wind up holding the cat."
Oh no.
Oh no, you sound so put out.
Oh no.
You could
Look
just
at me
say
having to
no.
play with this really cute cat.
You could just say no.
I'm so sad. Whoa, y'all are still at it. We are. We didn't get very far, Danny, unfortunately. But we got more than a butthole, so I'll call that a win.
More than carrot.
More
But
than carrot.
in fairness, I have crocheted before.
Yeah. So I mean, it wasn't very hard to teach.
I watched those ones with the crochet machines,
You
and
want
I'm
to
like,
away again? That's
listen.
so funny.
just let it happen.
Alright, I guess I'm just gonna let it happen. It's gonna change the entirety of the size of it.
I'm not worried about it. It's just gonna sit on my shelf and be like, remember that time Steele was here and she attempted to teach me how to crochet, and then I couldn't decide which way I wanted to do, under or over, so I just kept doing both? Yeah, that's what it'll be.
Steele's losing her mind over here.
Just don't look too hard at it.
But it hurts. It physically hurts me. I am pained. Go the other way. Wrong way. Wrong way. Almost dinner time for me, picking up Panda Express. Y'all want anything? No.
We're having kaboobs.
We are having kaboobs. I'm starving, actually.
Okay, there, count it. Make sure.
No, I don't want to count it because they're all wrong.
They're not wrong. They're just in opposite directions.
They're not wrong. They're just wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
We are, but we are almost done. Fantasy, I will refund your diamond art things. 'Cause we need to get off to help Daddy do dinner.
28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64. So besides the fact that they are all now X's, when before they were V's. Look, you can actually see it. So you see the V, and now they're X's.
Oh.
And so that's because you yarned over and yarned under. Or you
Hey, I
yarned
can
under
actually count that better.
these?
Yeah.
Than these?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, that's funny. All right.
I can actually count that better than...
I mean, the X's do look cool, but it makes everything so much smaller.
Let's face it, by the time I start doing the next one, I'll just switch it back and it won't matter.
It probably won't matter. Whew. Where are we going?
I don't know. Do you have a suggestion or some person that maybe you like that I don't? You can check.
You can go to Lozzie. Have you met Lozzie?
Lossy Pop. I think I watched it once.
She plays Final Fantasy 14, and she's an explicit streamer.
With our
We can go say hi.
Oh, I don't care. Oop, gotta get the right thing up.
Y'all want to go see... Hi, Starving. I'm Danny. Hi, Danny. I'm still starving. Oh, Kitty. You might not want to go in there.
Kitty. Is that how you spell it?
I think so. Lozz. We're gonna go to a game streamer. That, or we can go to Luna if you want to go to a crafting streamer.
I don't care. I don't care where we go.
Let's go say hi to Lozzie.
Okay, I did spell it right.
Okay.
I know, I say that to my kids all the time. Hi, starving. I'm Mom.
Are we ready, friends?
Thank you, guys, for coming and hanging out. Oh, cooperate, you silly Knigget.
Thanks, friends.
Thank you for coming and watching me and Steele
Oh, you can't
attempt
see
to
me.
crochet and, only fail slightly.
We honestly, I would consider this a success.
Listen, I frustrated her because I can't decide if I want to be over or under.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
It's a lot. And there was soapboxing happening, but that's okay.
That's okay. We're allowed to soapbox every once in a while. Oh, see, the cat wants dinner too.
No! All she gotta do is walk in the bathroom. Her food bowl's in there.
It is.
But I will be back on Tuesday with, I don't know, some kind of build set. I hope to see you back then. And I might try to stream at least part of that or videotape and put it on Discord at least some of the eclipse tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see how that goes.
We're gonna stare at the sun.
I think we're going to stare at the absence of the sun, but...
All right. That too. Goodbye, friends.